And we're live.
Whoa.
Happy holiday special, Mike.
Oh, yeah.
9th annual holiday special.
I can't believe this is a thing.
I know. It's going to be tough for me, though, to kind of get through this tonight because all I'm going to be thinking about is doing the 10th annual from the North Pole next year.
Okie dokie.
Well, cheers.
Oh, cheers, bud.
Cheers to 9 years. Cheers, everybody. Watch all 4 people watching right now. Oh, yes.
We've been doing this longer than we've been married to each other.
That's a fact. How many years have you been married?
I think since 2017, so 5.5.
And I'm going to be 5 years in June. So technically, let's say 4 for a round number, and let's say 5 for you. 9 years. So total. Awesome. Is this coming through good for everyone that's watching? On our side, it looks kind of weird, and I'm wondering if it's because I'm doing this local recording. You know what? Can I stop this? Nope, it's fine. But yeah, so let us know this is coming through. So we're gonna kick this right off with our top 5 beers of the year. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go through the list. So it's so we only have a number 1. It took enough for us to figure out 5 that we could agree on. And if we had to go through a 1 through 5 to figure out a ranking, it would be 2024.
I think we kind of agree on 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. But 5 seemed fair enough.
Yeah. And then we did agree on the number 1. So we're gonna go in release order as in when we first did it. The first one, Mike was like, "Is this kind of a cheat?" Because it was sort of like at the beginning of the year, but it was 2021's Goose Island's Double Barrel Toasted Stout, which knocked our socks off.
Facts.
If those need a reminder of what that was, it was the one in the circular box. That beer was out of this world. There was Elijah Craig toasted barrels. Like the way like the toasted malt came through was something I've never had that flavor before.
Yeah, I feel like I wish we had something a little more hip, but on our list like that. But delicious is delicious.
Hey, we have some hip stuff.
No, it's not. It's just it feels like this is like something that is typical, I guess.
I'm like, and next, Goose Island, Bourbon County.
Yeah. But that was one of the first beers we had this year.
Yep.
And we still kind of talk about it to this day. So that means something.
Cool. Thanks everyone for letting us know it's coming through good. And then second was and this came courtesy of our buddy Steven, Revolution Brewing's Blackberry Finn.
The rest of these aren't in any order though, right?
No, they're just in release order.
Okay. There we
go.
So
like the double barrel, like we did like in January of 2022 because we got it after it was released after we got So Revolution's Blackberry Finn from 2021 as well. That was a blackberry barley wine. And
that is one of my favorite beers I had this year. I thought all the flavors came out awesome. I thought the blackberry was it was spectacular with that barley wine. It was just perfectly fruity and sweet and all the good ways and not the kind of a shitty ways you can sometimes.
You would think a blackberry and a barley wine. If someone said that, I'd be like, "Yeah, we'll see how that works."
Yeah, I know.
And it works so well. And that was one of the first beers. Like, so I made the spreadsheet and then I highlighted some stuff. And one of the first things Mike said is like, "That blackberry barley wine is on my list for sure." That's the first thing he said.
But not to bring up other stuff, but we had that other one more recently.
Maple Death.
No, the strawberry.
Oh, Strawberry Jacket,
dude, that was amazing.
Yeah.
If you want adjunct.
Wait, I think that was Blackberry Finn from Clayton. I want to make sure I get that right.
I remember
because I know Clayton gave us a bunch of Revolution and Steven gave us a bunch of Revolution. I think they may have blurred together. So apologies.
Yeah. Either way, it was awesome.
And thank you to whoever gave it to us.
100%.
It was out of this world.
Yep.
Next is something I don't know if we've had this type of style. I don't know if we had it last year.
The style?
Yeah.
Oh, on our list.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
It would have been on our list like a few years ago.
Yes.
When we were Juice Boys. But this beer, Lone Pine and Greater Goods Daddy-O, which is a mashup of Lone Pine's OJ and Daddy in Pulp Daddy from Greater Good with orange or tangerine in vanilla.
Something like that. I had a can, my last can a couple days ago.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, and that thing banged like a porn star. It was awesome.
The beer was like it's no secret that Mike and I our love for IPAs, it has kind of dwindles, and there's only a handful that like we can still kind of get into. But this was one of the ones I think we did that just kind of knocked our socks off. We didn't really expect it. Obviously, we love OJ, we love Pulp Daddy, but like it's just something, especially with collabs, it's really hit or miss. And this one knocked it out of the park. Like,
yeah, I agree.
Outstanding. The next one, Honest Weight Artisan Beers Gate 37, which is a grisette. They're out of Orange, Mass.
Yep.
It.
Who would have thought a grisette would end up being on the list?
I know. I've been in love with this beer for a couple of years now, and I finally got it to be able to review with Mike. And I'm like, the whole time I was like, I really want him to love this. I really want him to love it. If he hates it, it's gonna be like he's telling me my kid's ugly. It's like, yeah, and he loved it. Thank God. But yeah, it's just this like really easy drinking. Like just it's crisp, but it also has a lot of flavor. It's made with buckwheat.
Oh yeah,
it's very interesting. It almost has this like kind of like honey flavor. It's like it's out of the road. It's like 4%.
Yep.
If you're in Orange, go to Honest Weight. They have, and they remember that Italian Pilsner we had too.
That was great too. Yeah,
that was outstanding. And they even make IPAs that are pretty damn good too.
Yeah, it's the thing is it's being respectful to the style. You know what I mean? And I think it helps a little bit that it's just not something we get to have a lot.
Yeah.
How many times is that we've done? Maybe 1 or 2 grisettes on this channel ever.
Yeah.
But I used to have some grisettes with Reed. Some we'd find them. It's a great style. I wish we can get more of them. Honestly.
Yeah. And number 1.
This is a little bit of a cheat.
It's sort of a cheat.
Yeah.
It's 2 beers, but it's the same beer. So Beer to a Palooza this past year. Mike brought the brewery out of California, their white chocolate from 2022. And it just so happened that Joe from the Beer Patrol was bringing a 2019, which was courtesy of Billy? I think it was courtesy of Billy. I'm really bad with this stuff. But then again, it wasn't sent to me, it was sent to Joe. So I shouldn't be responsible for knowing the name. But so we're like, oh, let's do a back-to-back. So we did the
2022 first.
Yeah. And then we did the 2019.
Yep.
And we were so surprised how different those beers were.
Yep.
But how they were both equally outstanding.
Oh yeah.
And the atmosphere of that review, when you're drinking a beer, accident upstairs. When you're drinking a beer and where you're drinking and who you're drinking it with definitely matters on the perception sometimes of how that beer is going to come across.
Yep.
And that review, just doing with Joe and the people that were off camera too. The one I remember the most is Keith's girlfriend, Katie, kept saying it was like a holiday party in a glass for the 2022. And it was, and it's crazy, but the 2019 wasn't a holiday party in the glass.
No,
it was completely different, but it was magnificent in all of its own ways.
Oh yeah. It had a much, it was actually in some ways more subtle too.
Yeah.
It was really, really, really nice though.
Yeah.
And I think that the combination of those two, just like, there was just a really, really, one, it was the atmosphere for sure, but like it was just a really good time reviewing. And I don't think when I opened up the 2022, I don't think I knew what I was going to get. I had an idea and it wasn't that at all. It ended up being really just like, I use this word sometimes, it's like elegant. It was nice.
Yes.
You felt classy drinking it. It didn't feel like you were just, drinking sort of an adjuncty beer,
Yeah, because when I think of white chocolate, I usually just think of like overly sweet, kind of like fake vanilla. You know what I mean? But no, it had so many layers, both vintages, and then we had to cuvee them. And I remember the cuvee. Wasn't this one of the first cuvees that wasn't better than the solos? I don't remember necessarily. I do remember thinking it was good though. It was good. But usually when we cuvee, we're like, oh man, this is it. This is prime. I might be misremembering. I remember thinking that it didn't have like the strengths of the both. But I there was no way to make those bad though. No. Either way, they were awesome, and that was one of the highlights of the year, kind of. And part of it might have been just the environment. We don't know. I think you're right. Oh, hold on, Josh is on. Uh-oh. Josh is feeling a little under the weather, so he decided to. Hola. Can you hear us?
I can. The good TV's on in the background, so I didn't want to interrupt too much.
Oh, no, all good.
That fireplace looks nice and warm.
It's so toasty.
Wow.
It didn't just move, I swear.
Look at the flames just kind of go.
Oh, we got a lot of comments.
Uh-oh.
What do we got for comments? Kyle says yes. Yes, Kyle. Actually, the first comment was from Billy about a week ago. Yes, Billy, it's at 6 p.m. I hope you're watching. I couldn't figure out how to reply to his comment. Like, yeah, I didn't know how to do it. Cheers, Bumpy. I think it looks pretty good. It does, Colin. What's up? It looks grainy to me, but it won't change. But it won't change off the 144 pixel. Fair enough. I probably should have streamed in 720. Cheers. Okay, it looks great now. Cool. Oh, Billy joined. He made it. 3 p.m. for you, so a little early. It's a little grainy. Gate 37, yeah. I'm so glad that somebody agrees. Everybody's saying that. 2 people saying, guys, this is our special. This is
stop saying hi to Kyle.
This isn't Kyle's special.
Yeah, stop it.
Kyle, but by the way, you can jump on at any time. But tell your viewers to simmer down.
Yeah,
okay?
This is getting ridiculous. Stop it.
Cheers. Now he's talking to our viewers. Oh my God, he's gonna steal them. I guess I'm yes, Clayton. Sorry, I didn't even see this comment, and then I corrected myself. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, our bad.
And then there's Steven.
There's Steven. Nice.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, so I think Kyle's gonna hop on, and we were gonna have him do his honorable mentions, and then we were gonna do gifts. Now, Josh, the question for you: do you want us to open your gifts for you, or do you want to just send Mike home with them? It's up to you.
I mean, if you guys want to open them there, as long as you show me what they are, just so everybody else can see too, doesn't bother me.
And Josh, your gift for me is at the house somewhere, right?
No, I gave it to you.
Oh, is it? No. Your gift from me.
Oh, it was, but I don't. Last time I knew it was right here. And it's not there.
Oh, it's not there. That's where it was.
Wait, I think we got to figure out this. Let me go big.
There we go. Can we put Kyle at the bottom? Yeah.
Actually, that doesn't really look that. Well, you know what? How about we do this? Anyways, move closer.
Oh yeah, girl.
Ooh, I like good troubleshooting.
I can reach under the table too. It's great.
I'm not an engineer for nothing.
I'm glad Mike wore his Christmas shirt, because I know it is a Christmas shirt. I'm not being sarcastic.
It is. Mountain Bill lost his wheel.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, I was hoping you would wear that, so you made me really happy, Mike.
Did it for you, Kyle.
What's going on, Josh? How you doing, man?
A little under the weather, but hanging in there. How about yourself?
I'm above the weather, but I'm sorry to hear that you're under it.
Hey, this is our special. You should talk to us.
So, you notice how they have the same looking head and we have the same looking head, but ours are better.
Exactly.
Man.
And facial hair is better for you and I as well.
Oh man.
Yes.
And just overall looks. There's a lot
Obviously.
here that's better than them. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Well, I mean, I do have a kitty cat Christmas hat. So.
You said titty tat.
He did say titty tat.
Titty tat.
Titty tat. Nice.
I got to get a Santa hat.
Find it.
What are you drinking, Kyle?
I got my Cellar Saturday beer for tomorrow.
Nice.
2016 vintage and little Santa cork. Yeah, isn't that fun? It's fun,
Nice.
right? Yeah. We do
Josh,
it right.
what
I
about
was
you?
going to drink it out of this cup, but too tiny. Whoa. Okay, there's some action.
I like it.
And it's not overflowing. Did you catch that?
No.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
No one shot their eye out, right?
No.
It was pretty close.
That would have killed
Oh,
somebody. Holy shit.
What beer is that?
It's Trader Joe's 2020 Vintage Spiced Ale.
Nice.
Made by
Made
Self-opening,
by Unibrew.
Unibrew.
What'd you say, Josh?
self-opening bottle.
Yeah, self-opening bottle. Yeah.
That just reminded me.
Technology.
That reminded me when Josh came out to visit me in Hawaii. I had a beer with a cork in it, and we went to one of. I had only one hallway in the house. The house was like mostly open concept, and we popped the cork down the hallway and bounced off the walls. That was fun.
So Josh, as I was asking what you were drinking, then the cork popped. Are you drinking like NyQuil or Dayquil?
I took Dayquil pills because pill hit or something. No, right now I'm having a rum and coke, but I can go grab a beer out of Michael's fridge if.
Oh no, you don't need a beer. I was just more curious. Can you guys hear the dog?
I can.
Oh, so we had Mike come directly downstairs because we know what happens when he sees Mike, and she can smell him clearly, and she's just been whining at the top of the stairs for.
Oh.
No, they can hear the dog.
He comes home, Bruce is gonna hump the shit out of him. So
yeah,
that's true.
But Kyle, I would have drank out of the Christmas vacation mug.
Yeah, it's tiny though. It's a little.
Oh yeah, it's not very practical, I guess.
It's like a shot glass more than anything.
Oh, okay. Like the way you had it held up, it looked like a full size version. You don't like it?
Tiny.
It's been better in the past.
I didn't say that yet.
And I got my
class. Well, red, you know.
Little ornaments. It says ho ho so low, something like that.
Too funny.
Josh, what was your top beer this year?
I didn't have a whole lot of beers this year. You gave me one a couple months ago. I can't remember it at all, but I remember saying, "What the hell? This is really good." So that one.
Okay, fair enough.
What about you guys did the Mega GBS together?
Oh yeah, how was the Mega GBS we had on vacation?
Oh, so yeah, actually that was really good. So
that was awesome.
Yeah, let's put that one there because we can confirm that I did have that one.
Nailed it.
And honestly, that might have been one of the top 10 beers I had this year. That was really good.
That beer's really good. But yeah, there were a few beers that I wanted to put on the list that I had solo, but I felt like if we're gonna put beers on the list, it should be beers that we both had and reviewed.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did drink a lot of Bud Lights in Texas a couple weeks ago, so those aren't up there. But just to let you know, I did drink beers.
Did you like check the can on date and like where and what Anheuser-Busch facility was brewed? Was one of them better than the other?
I was in Houston. It was brewed in Houston like fucking that month or some shit. They brew their own right there. They actually, it says like Texas on the Bud Light and everything. It's weird.
Oh really?
That's not that weird. I'm pretty sure that they probably all do it. I'm not that.
Oh, I'm just saying, like they're really, really proud of their Bud Light down there.
Fair enough.
And that's not a joke.
I believe it.
Yeah.
What is? Oh, this is backwards. Whoops. That's probably why it was itchy. So, Kyle, do you want to do your So you're doing your honorable mentions, correct?
Yeah. Honorable mentions, runners up. So what I did this year, just for people who don't know, is as I was drinking a beer and finishing the review, if I'm like, this might be a contender for top 10 beers of the year, I just put on the shelf next to me. So these are the four that somewhat recently got knocked off. I'll start with I'll start with the first one that got knocked off. And I hope Steven is still on. Hey, what's up, Crazy Beer Reviews?
Just make sure it wasn't Clayton that sent it to you. Don't.
No, because what I do, little insider, little baseball. What's that called? The term inside baseball.
Inside baseball.
Yeah.
I write the name on the bottom.
He's so smart.
So I don't.
He's a teacher.
I know. It's true. Yeah.
Mike and I just go, hey, remember that this could be a contender, and that's like in January.
I told you a few months ago we should start saving the stuff that we think was the best stuff. I did tell you that.
A little crate or whatever, and you just toss them in. So this is Fat Orange Cat, and it's the Belgian style triple ale. Oh my god!
I've never had that, but I've had Fat Orange Cat. They make good stuff.
Oh my god! I hadn't had a triple in a while. Triple, like Belgian style triple in a while, and not only did it like remind me, oh, you really like this style, but also it was just really well made. So like kudos to them. It wasn't just because I hadn't had it in a while, but man, that beer hit. Then one that I really enjoyed. This one was hard to take off. It was that Bigfoot with all the spices added to it.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, this one was so good. 13% ABV. It had It was bourbon barrel aged with nutmeg, orange peel, clove, and cinnamon. Actually, Billy, if you're still on, Billy sent me this one. This was like the hardest thing to kick off. Now here's one very controversial, and I
Oh.
know at least Sean and Mike tried it, but some people like me love this beer, and some people hated this beer.
Lizard of Cause?
No, everyone should hate that beer.
Oh, yeah.
This beer was divisive.
Really?
I loved it. Watch some of other people's YouTube
Oh, we
videos to
loved it.
review this. Not as well liked.
Wait, is that the double IPA version, or what is that? Just
This
the regular?
is the regular New England style. It's the
Oh, yeah.
coconut version.
Oh, right. Yeah,
It's
we
a
love that.
pineapple coconut one.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the coconut. And then this one was one I had recently. And when you watch my top 10, you'll understand why this one didn't make it. Not to give a spoiler, but WeldWorks Media Noche Bourbon Barrel Aged Stout. They boil this beer ridiculously long. The viscosity in the chocolate and the viscosity, game over. And I love this year's Bourbon County, the base, right? So like that chocolate and that viscosity, but because it was even, I got to imagine even longer boil, it got even thicker and then even more chocolate. So like it was kind of like an amped up version of that, just for a point of reference. Freaking amazing. So those are the four that were initially on my top 10 list, but they got kicked off.
Interesting.
Those all.
Wasn't he going to do the gifts?
I don't know what's going on.
I guess we'll text him. Let's take a look at the comments.
So,
oh wait, hold on, one more.
Yeah.
Vanessa says hi. Hi, Vanessa. And Steven makes the most valid point of the whole night, probably. We can't even remember to bring markers to mark our glasses to Beer to Palooza, and Kyle's here marking all his cans. Valid?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm the one who should have brought a marker to that. So
I use my brain for memory. What are you guys talking about? Clearly, that's what I do.
Yeah, I can't use my brain for memory, so.
But you know what's hilarious is if Carrie was down here, she would yell at me because I remember you saying it now.
Yeah.
And Kyle says it, and I'm like, that's a great idea. Carrie will say something, and I won't, and I will be like, eh. And then someone else will say it. I'm like, that's a great idea. And Carrie's like, I said that to you, and you said it wasn't a good idea. So yeah, I'll admit it. I guess I do that. I need a second person to like validate the idea.
Wow.
I'm just glad this is on film for her benefit. She can just like keep replaying that part.
Hey boys.
So Keith was wondering when. I don't know if you saw his message.
No.
Okay.
I didn't see any messages.
Just to jump on, it's in the Facebook chat.
Oh, I guess if after we're done gifts, anyone can jump on. Oh, there's a private chat too. Oh, Josh says he'll be back in a bit.
Oh,
there's a private chat.
I didn't even know there was private chat until I saw like a little thing pop up.
I was just texting him.
What a time to be alive.
And then I hope you guys are having a great night. We are going to have an amazing night.
We will have a night.
I just wish this beer wasn't subpar.
It's actually okay. The more I'm drinking, I'm liking it. I like the mouthfeel. I think it's actually getting a little more, a little better as it.
Maybe need to warm.
Yeah.
Do you guys still buy those every year? Because I finally went to my local Trader Joe's and they had, I think, this year's. I didn't buy it though.
Couldn't find it.
Couldn't find it the last 2 years. Each time I went, they're like, "Oh, we sold out already."
Really?
Yeah.
So if I go to Trader Joe's and they still have a bottle, I'll grab one for you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be fantastic.
Fair enough. Do you want to? Should we start with the
Yeah, we'll start with ours, and then if Josh joins, we'll.
Yep.
They're actually next to you.
Oh, okay.
So the two green packages with the red cars, those are from Kyle.
Right. I'll put stuff from Josh after because this
Yeah,
is here for that.
Yeah, and Josh's gifts are over there, so I'll grab them once he joins. I wasn't sure if we're gonna open his.
What are we doing? This one here?
That's yours.
Excuse me. For me.
There's
Okay.
one more over there for you too, and maybe under Kyle's. Those are labeled.
To Sean from Santa. No hype.
Oh, Santa, no hype.
Oh wow. To Mike from Santa. No hype. Very nice.
Oh, right before this, Kyle, we did this year's prop.
To Mike.
Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to spoil anything, but I'm super curious what you guys had to say about it.
We liked it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. Yeah, we liked it, but still, everyone go watch the review. Give us all the views and the clicks.
Yeah, we might have liked it actually. Let's change that. We might have liked it.
You got to tune in to find out. When are you posting it?
I'll probably post it maybe tomorrow if I can edit it in time, or sometime early next week.
This weekend, make sure you check out.
and then we got the barley wine today, so we're gonna do the barley wine probably next week, and then at that point we're done the whole kind of gamut. Now, question: I didn't watch your kind of top yet.
Yeah.
Did you actually include the barley wine?
I did. Yeah. But I did
feel
not.
like you did not include what?
The like single barrel stuff just because I haven't.
We
tried
said the
it
same
yet.
thing. We're not going to include that, but like I feel like you kind of have to do all the stouts and then the barley wine with the stouts because it's like not fair, right? Because like
I looked at it as Goose Island announced these are the beers being released
okay,
for this year's lineup, so I did it as that year's lineup. But I might revisit once I try those single barrel ones.
fair enough. Fair enough.
So I do want to say, in terms of presents, I was going to get you guys a joint gift, but then, as we know, it was Green Ranger related, so you can see where the story's going. I went back to Etsy to actually buy it, and it was sold out. So I'm not going to tell you what it was in case I can get it at some point. So I ended up getting you guys separate gifts, just as an FYI.
Fair enough. Hey, Alex. Oh, thanks, Rick.
Very nice, Rick. That was very kind of you.
Yeah. We try.
So, want to do the no hype stuff first?
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
So,
Whatever you guys want.
So why don't you do yours, then Kyle, and then I'll do mine. In that, this way we're kind of going back and forth.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. From Santa No Hype.
So this is an us
No,
gift,
that
like a
almost
thing
fell
you
out.
and I.
Hold on. First off, there's a Star Wars pin. That's going to go on a backpack. I don't think anybody can see that, but it's really awesome. What are they called?
I can't think of their name.
It's
Jabba's
like
guards.
Jabba's guards, yeah.
yeah,
Jabba's
the little
guards.
pig guys. I can't think of their names.
Weird fact for MMA fans, but
Heat changing.
one of the one of the guards
my
on the show
goodness.
was actually an MMA fighter.
Oh,
what,
rad.
The one that was in the suit
Yeah, in the show.
in Boba Fett.
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense because in the first episode, right, he was like in
That
a
was the
cage
match.
match.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you remember that?
Yeah, there was actual action. Yeah, so when I ordered it, came all that packaging. So I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it like this when I send it to you. But yeah, it's heat changing, so it's just the logo of Ghostbusters, and then when you add the hot liquid, it gets like the slime, the green slime on the outside. Yeah,
I'll post a picture. But yeah, this could very well become my new coffee mug.
I mean,
Go ahead.
it's dope.
Yeah, don't if anyone has heat changing coffee mugs, do not put them in the dishwasher. My mother-in-law did it twice to the same mug I rebought.
This is
Oh, wow.
very true. you are. I have like a lightsaber one. It's got a bunch of lightsabers, and yeah, when you heat it up, they go up. It's really cool.
That's awesome. Colin says we look super blurry.
Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna see if we can change the resolution down to 720. See what happens.
So I don't know if mine probably just feeding me back my own camera, not the.
Yeah,
Okay, I was
Yeah.
gonna say because it
but
definitely
how do we
compares-
look to you? Like, because you look great.
It is a little grainy. How do I look?
Oh, you look
You look
good.
fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
look good.
Go ahead.
Kyle's gonna open his.
Oh, yeah,
right,
yeah.
right, yeah. Kyle,
All right,
your turn.
so I have two. Is there a preference which one I open first?
No,
Okay, this one's in my right hand, so I'll do
Yeah.
that one first.
doesn't matter.
I feel like this might be connected to what I gave you, Sean.
You may be onto something.
I was gonna say it feels a little squishy. A little squishy.
Which is not
Dark
even here.
Spirit Death Wish Coffee Barrel Aged. Oh my God! Barrel Aged Chocolate Rum Ball Flavored Whole Bean. Yo,
Yeah. I saw that and I had to get
yo.
it. I got some for
Okay.
myself, so like, yeah, I'm looking for it. I haven't opened mine yet, but yeah, it sounds ridiculous.
That's funny too, because Death Wish is like relatively local to me, but we just get like their normal stuff at the stores,
Right.
you know. So that's really rad. I would have totally not seen this.
Oh no, I had to order it online. It wasn't in a store.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like because I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh, I could get their stuff at the store. I never go to their website.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it like did like specialty things like this. I thought they just sold the stuff I could get at the store. Like this is blowing my mind a little bit. For people who don't know Death Wish, they won like that contest years ago. Got like a Super Bowl commercial, like cheaper than they should have or something. There was like
Oh,
they
really?
like won a contest and had a Super Bowl ad. Anyway,
And it's supposed to make like the most caffeinated coffee
yeah,
ever.
yeah.
Zach Wild has a collab with them. It's like Valhalla Java.
Oh wait, I have heard of that. Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't know they did different stuff then.
Ooh, this is a jumbo size mug too. Even better. Yes.
Well, yeah, we drink a lot of coffee. Well, I know you've been drinking a little less, but not as less.
But
as-
this is good for tea too.
true. We both like tea too.
Yeah, everyone likes T2. Jesus. It's a classic.
Oh my god, Mike, do you have anything that you could, or do you want me to go again, or
Wait, why don't we just do that actually?
because I've already opened something, so I'd rather you be able to. So the package doesn't give it away, so you got to open it up.
It's like double wrapped.
Oh
So
hell yeah!
Oh shit!
Awesome little. This is a Megazord pin going on the backpack,
which would have nicely gone with what I was thinking, the Green Ranger thing. So I believe there's 3 of them, and there's a light, and then you put those plastics in, and then they light up, and it kind of almost looks like a hologram-ish. They look. I've never seen one in real life, but the pictures made them look really cool.
That's super cool.
Yeah,
The Death Star was the coolest looking one, I thought.
It's Star Wars themed. I mean, you can. This is R2D2. The previous one here. This is the Millennium Falcon. So, see if I can
That one, that one looked really. I mean, they all looked cool from the pictures.
And then, sorry, I'm going through this as I go here. This is awesome, Kyle. I'll put this in my bar or something.
Yeah, that's what I was envisioning.
And the Death Star. This is really cool. Thank you very much, sir.
Dude,
Of
that's
course,
awesome.
the Death Star picture was the first picture I saw. I'm like, what is this? This looks pretty cool. And then I'm like, oh. And then they had them separate. Then they had the one that had all 3. I'm like, well, obviously I'm getting the one that has all 3 because that's freaking rad. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much, sir.
Dude, this is awesome.
Of course. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, Bumpy. Well, thank you. And I can't see you right now, Bumpy, but I'm sure you also look very handsome.
You're welcome to join. I can send you a link somehow.
Get on it.
Figure it out. Yeah, this definitely gets better as it warms.
Yeah,
Right.
I like the mouthfeel. It's just sort of champagne-y. It's nice.
Wow. Has to be hydrated. All right.
Yeah, one's over there.
So I'll open the last
for
one. Curious, because I think from the feel, I know what it is, but I don't know specifically what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the last one. Think about it. That is dope. Okay. That is dope.
Yeah.
Ahsoka, baby.
Wow. That is cool. Okay.
Saw
is
that and I
great.
was like, perfect.
That is cool.
I didn't realize that they made Ahsoka figures, but I guess it makes sense.
Oh, I've seen the other ones, the ones from the Clone Wars show or whatever.
I've seen.
But I like that they have the Mandalorian one. I never saw it. In
Yeah,
source.
no, exactly. It's if I didn't put that down, it's from the Mandalorian. That's rad.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that is cool. Thank you guys. Yeah, no, I'm stoked. That is rad. Man, the detail on that.
I know. I was like staring at it. I was wrapping it. I'm like, oh,
Where it actually looks like Rosario.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I mean, it really does. Like it's like
Yeah.
really well done. They must have done that whole scan and
Oh,
everything.
100%. Like if you could do face scans for yourself now, imagine the technology they have for like regular people. All good, Bumpy. Yep, nice. Ahsoka. Clayton has a question. Thank you, Clayton, for asking us first. Ask Kyle. No, Kyle is not doing his top 10 tonight. He just you actually missed it. He did his runner up. And when are you going to post your top list?
I'm going to. I haven't filmed it yet, but I have the beer. The beers are locked in at this point. So at this point, if I have a beer I think is better than those 10, I'll just put it on next year's list or potentially. So they are locked in. I just haven't filmed it yet. So it'll be before the end of the year though. And I think Clayton's asking because he's pretty sure one of the beers he sent me is on it. So I don't know if Clayton wants me to spoil it or not. So I won't say anything right now.
Was it Blackberry Finn?
It was not Blackberry Finn, no. But that beer is good, and there might be a Revolution in there. We'll see. But
Oh, we'll see.
it's not.
Wait, did you just say that if it doesn't make if you have something else, you'll make it next year's list?
So, well, okay, here's why I'm thinking that, or why I even had this thought. So I have the 10 locked in, especially after now that I've given the runner-ups.
Yeah.
So anyway, I have the brewery vanilla villain, which I'm expecting to blow my mind.
Yeah,
So I don't want to redo the top 10 list. So if it blows my mind as much as I think it might, you might see it a year from now. I'll put it that way. But yeah,
Fair enough.
like, it'll be a different video on my channel. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, okay. You did see the runner-up. Nice. Oop, I accidentally closed Collins. What are you guys drinking?
2016.
2020 Trader Joe's Holiday Ale, technically Unibrew, which at first didn't start off good, but it's definitely gotten much, much better. In
Is it spiced, or is it just like a Belgian style ale, or like what is it?
It's spice. It's considered a dark ale brewed with spices on lees. So we know what that means. I think we looked this up. I think we discuss this every year.
We did, yeah. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's
What's the fate?
On lees, Lees.
Oh yeah, I remember this conversation. I don't know if I was part of it or just watched you guys talk about it.
Yeah. Delicate balance of noble hops, roasted malts, and spices. Remarkably smooth ale. Best served slightly chilled around 53 degrees Fahrenheit. That makes sense why it's as it started to warm, it's starting to get better.
Yep.
Oh, it just means sitting in its own yeast, like the dead yeast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
all right.
Can you click the last Clayton one real quick? Sorry. I know it's on there. It's too delicious not to be. We'll see, Clayton. We can't give away. You can't spoil what's on the top 10
I
list,
need to know.
It's funny.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Oh, you haven't even opened your gifts yet.
No, I know, but I want you to open yours for me first.
Oh.
Technically, so technically, mine was my stuff for Sean was supposed to arrive a few days ago, and I got updated that's not gonna arrive till basically Christmas Day almost. So that sucks. But I did send Sean a picture of what it is,
which I don't know yet. It's in my email. I'm gonna share it on the screen so that people can see it. I'm gonna be as surprised when I see it.
Do you want to do that one first, then
Yeah.
have the open one?
Oh, I just spoiled it.
Yeah,
I still don't know what it is yet, though.
So
Do I click it?
I don't know.
I'm gonna click it.
All right, now is that share with the screen?
And you got to explain to me what it is. I'm still not sure what it. How do I share my screen? Present.
Share screen.
Share screen. And
So
we want to share
that.
Is everyone seeing what I'm? Is everyone seeing the picture of looks like coffee mugs?
It's still us.
Oh. Window. Oh, Chrome tab. Oh, cool. Man, StreamYard is just.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, whoa.
So these are they're glasses, Stag tasting glasses for coffee. They're designed to demystify tasting notes. The glasses feature a flared lip that delivers coffee to your entire palate, allowing you to taste the full spectrum of flavors. Hand blown from borosilicate and double walled for insulation and comfort. Discover a whole new vocabulary of coffee sold as a pair. So I got you these.
Holy shit!
And I figure if you were going to do more coffee reviews, you can use these, and you'll be able to see the coffee better.
Oh, 100%.
And it's a double walled, so I guess you should be able to feel warmth.
Yeah,
but it won't be hot or anything.
Dude, that's fucking awesome.
And it said you can see the flared lip.
This is a coffee Christmas.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when I saw his gift.
Well, Mike, because like that popped up, I'm like, oh crap, we both got coffee mug stuff. But then I had the exact same thought that you just vocalized. Talk about perfect for coffee reviews. Yeah, like that was.
Yeah.
Like, I guess I got a saving grace that it's not the exact same thing. And I'm glad you had the same thought. That's freaking.
Oh yeah. There's a time and a place for perfect mugware, and there's a time and a place for badass mugware.
Yeah, that is. Those serve two different wants and needs. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay.
Well, the other thing
Shanice asked me what I want for Christmas. I know I'm going to tell her. I'll put it that way.
Now, this is something I got for Sean, not necessarily for Christmas, but I was going to give it to him today anyway. Not that there's a theme here, but I also don't wrap gifts. This is the way it came from the store.
But you could have just lied and said you wrapped it.
I know that's the way it came from the store.
I don't know why it's saying the connection is going.
So I said there's a theme, but I was thinking you might use this more as a prop, kind of.
Oh my God!
Sean's a Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I'm a Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, that's cool. It's the honey.
It's the honey pot. Yeah. If anyone's seen pictures of the Christmas tree of our Christmas tree, it's just
Winnie the Pooh
Hallmark ornaments.
So,
dude, this really is a coffee Christmas.
Right.
This is
People
amazing.
know Sean.
Definitely.
So hopefully by actual Christmas Day, like around the holidays, Sean has people over for stuff.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'll bring those coffee cups over.
And then and there's two of them, so we could do a proper
let's
coffee
not,
review together.
Let's not.
Let's not say we did. Well, the next time Kyle's in town, we can do a proper coffee review together.
There we go. All right, so I'll open these.
Yeah, go for it. Do you want more of this? Or do you want
actually got one of these?
Do you want more of this?
Yes. That's awesome. I
bought honestly, two, and I hid it because I didn't want to put it out because I didn't want to spoil it.
I didn't. I'm so glad. Given this sucks. Given history, that you got this.
I ordered it before.
Yeah, no, but knowing now. So this is Legend of the White Dragon. I got an email from I mean, it was, ostensibly from Jason David Frank, but he was talking about like, that they made, a certain, not a whole lot of them. They're sort of not super detailed, but it wasn't to me that great a value, but given now, I'm so happy. I mean, I'm happy with it anyway. I wouldn't have been stoked either way. Now it's a little more poignant.
Yeah, no, but I like it because it's more like those reaction figures.
No, it is.
And I almost bought Kyle a Obi-Wan Kenobi reaction figure. It was next to the Ahsoka, and I was like, and I was like, reaction figures are cool, but they're and then
it's all a win.
Yeah.
I almost got this a few times. I'm like, and since he's passed away, it wasn't even an option anymore. So now it's like, fuck. But now
it's a cool thing.
That's awesome. I'm so happy. I'm really, this means a lot. Thank you very much,
You're
man.
welcome, dude. And it's the energy. I don't know what the difference is. Energy charge.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like they didn't want to pay the extra money to color it.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, Legend of the White Dragon is essentially like a Power Rangers ripoff movie that's going to be coming out soon. That Sean and I both participated in crowdfunding, starring Jason David Frank and Michael Madsen.
Yeah, I know. Wait, did Clayton just spoil your by the last comment?
He thinks that the beer he sent from that brewery is in my top 10. That's why I just kind of.
Oh.
He
that brewery had a bunch of good stuff that we had as well. That I remember. We didn't open anything new yet, and it gets better as it warms. Actually, you can have some of the Bourbon County over there, the prop, but it's probably a little warm too.
So
Carrie doesn't want to be on camera. Hey, Carrie, check this out. Look at all these new mugs.
She's not excited about it.
And then Mike got me proper coffee tasting glasses that aren't here yet, though.
What is this?
Oh yeah. This is my pride and joy of the gift I got you this year. Like you thought the White Dragon was. This I ordered it like 6 months ago.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. What in God's name? This is awesome. Every time I go home in class, she just looks at me like, what the fuck? That face that Carrie's making, yes, that's the face. So yeah, this is like video game themed, like Nintendo themed. It's has Samus and Mario and Diddy Kong and Donkey Kong and Kirby and Link and Zelda, and this is awesome. Boo and Bowser and Star Fox. This is amazing. Thank you very much.
You're welcome,
sir.
dude.
That's awesome. I'll leave it here. I'll drink beer.
Good call. Yeah.
No, I'll leave it here. This way I don't get in trouble.
Loophole.
I'm kidding.
Just like why these are here.
Thank you very much, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, of course.
I think the rest of the stuff is from Josh.
Yeah,
right?
and Josh's stuff too. So we can wait till whenever he pops back on. And for now, we can just.
Yep.
Are you gonna open up his gift for him?
He said yeah, so people can see it, and then Mike will bring it home.
But he'll be on screen for it.
Yeah.
When we do it. Awesome. That's really cool.
Yeah.
And
these pins
are like these are so awesome. We can't really show them. I wish oh damn. This one's Megazord, as I said.
Oh, can you put it in front of the camera?
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Oh, good. Yeah, you can totally tell what it is. Yeah, good.
Yeah. This is awesome.
Carrie, I hope you're doing well and having a happy holiday season.
Kyle says he hopes you're doing well and having a happy holiday season.
How come this one's not coming in clear?
Can you move it back just a smidge?
Well, I guess people can tell.
Either way, it's awesome. I'm very happy with it.
Maybe, yeah, you can get the essence of it. Yeah.
There we go. Oh.
She's like, it's gonna be perfect.
She's as much of a producer as Sean is.
That's where I get it from.
Funny.
Man, my nails are really dirty.
Did you hear what I said? Kyle said, hope you have a happy holiday season.
I was focusing on that.
Yeah, I figured you didn't even respond. You were probably like, I gotta get this focus as possible.
Yeah, my nails are really gross.
Should have did your nails before this.
Really
Yeah, you got to know this stuff.
And tell him.
Oh, he can actually hear you.
Oh, you too. Cheers.
If people can hear Winnie, they can hear anyone down here.
You can hear her with your noise canceling headphones on 3 rooms over.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
She's still yelping.
Well, I gave her literally like 5 treats to try to sneak out. I went like this, and she's like.
Oh man.
I do think your guys' quality is better now. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I don't.
everyone's expecting that.
I closed some apps on here because we're using the old computer that we used to use like back in the day. So I don't know if maybe there was some things open. Is Netflix or anything going on upstairs?
My thing was going off earlier.
Oh, maybe it's Kaylee playing Roblox.
No, she don't play anymore.
Oh, I don't know them.
But she was.
Do you want to put this back up to fill up this whole screen?
Yeah.
What was
Bam.
the thing that Mike was going googly eyes over?
The glass?
Before it came down.
Oh, the figure, the Legend of the White Dragon.
Yeah. It's...
People watching, what are some of your top favorite beers of the year? Let's get that
I'll explain after. It's important to me.
Thanks, Kyle, for being the MC. Good call.
Yeah, thank you.
No.
No. Because we were having this side conversation with dead air. Like,
yeah, but there's a good number of people watching. So if anyone's like, "Hey, I got a top beer of the year," or "Here's some of my favorite beers I had this year," could foster cool conversations.
Cheers, Bumpy.
Cheers, Bumpy.
You too,
if
man.
You're free up
Go
later.
right.
Hop on. Later, dude. It's his Belgian dark ale, yeah. Carrie with just the brutal honesty. She's like, still
Always.
not that good.
For the Trader Joe's one.
It is.
I think it was good. I mean, it's not as good as it was a couple years ago, but
My beer of the year, North Coast Brewery. They're 2005. I never heard of that.
I don't know.
I wonder if it auto corrected or something. Or their old stock. I bet.
Oh, maybe.
I think it's old stock. Yeah. I was gonna say I think it's old stock.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I remember him telling me that.
I've had some old stocks that were just absolutely mind bending. Awesome.
We had one in Beer Palooza outside. Oh, well, I don't know if you did.
I didn't have any. No.
There were definitely beers that people had. People that had it.
Yeah.
They're one of those breweries. I got talking to someone else about this the other day. That like just because they're not new, people don't talk about a lot. But talk about just like awesome beers, you know?
Yes. Oh yeah. When we were at Sean's bachelor party, we went to some place in Portland, I guess.
Yeah.
And we were drinking some
Nova Race, for the really popular, well-known beer bar in Portland. Yeah.
Yeah, but we were having some of that stuff in there. It was like amazing.
Yeah, they had like a crazy
bottle
list, and it was
really it was awesome. That was actually one of the highlights of that trip.
100%. Anchored barrel aged stouts. Lived to the hype and the price.
Nice.
So the thing is, like, we don't get much anchorage around here. We used to get some.
I haven't seen it,
and then
years.
it stopped It just stopped. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, their stuff's awesome, but I haven't had anything from them in a while. But I do want to get into some of these barrel aged beers they've been doing because people are just raving about them. You know,
and they've been around for a while, so it's like,
yeah. You can say whatever you want, Clayton.
I'm not
just
hiding
saying
it.
People know until you watch the video if it's in my top 10.
Clayton, how about this? If you had to name a beer that you think would be on a top 10 list, of
regardless of what Kyle thinks.
Yeah, what beer would that be?
Who cares what Kyle's
just say the beer, Clayton. Jeez.
Oh, and Medinock. I don't know.
So that was this one that almost made my top 10. But again, when you see the list, it'll make sense.
This wouldn't be a Nerdsense special. We're going to review if Mike wasn't correcting me about something.
Medianoche means middle of the night. Midnight.
Yeah, I think it's like a Cuban sandwich or something.
Ooh.
It's like a late night sandwich or something, I think.
Any sandwiches.
Well, Medianoche just means midnight. That's all it means.
You're not wrong. Mike, I'm not Sean, okay, man? Don't come at me.
I'm not Sean.
A type of sandwich which originated in Cuba. Boom.
Treehouse, Tree of Tranquility, Pliny the Elder. And that saison that Joe brought to Beer Two Blues from Kelly were the best. What was the one from?
I don't remember that one.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not sure.
Another beer that
Saison that Joe brought from California. Did he bring like who even makes like saisons out that way?
I don't know, but I don't know.
Like a Russian River? I don't remember any Russian rivers there though. Now the Pliny Elder, Jesse, I'm glad you got to try that because that is a freaking delicious beer.
That's a beer like you have to if you love beer, you have to.
If you especially IPAs.
Oh,
That's just
Treehouse
a beer.
Tranquility sounds up here. Oh yeah, that's like D beer that heady.
Yeah, you need to have heady. You need to have Pliny the Elder.
Yeah, right. These are ones.
I
Yeah,
wish we just called Pliny though. To be fair.
Oh God. Tree of Tranquility sounds right up your alley though, Mike.
Yeah, it has Nelson Southern. I'm down with that.
A lot of quality is dropping like the weird. And we're plugged into the internet, man.
Yeah,
We're plugged into the ether. Cheers, Bumpy. Thought you were leaving, man.
I think that's
well, then you got
Yeah,
excited
those
about the top beers.
He had time to join.
Fair enough.
North Coast barley wine. See, when we see North Coast around here, it's usually Old Stock and Old Rasputin,
And that's it.
You don't see much else. Like
Yeah. But sometimes, like, there are times where I find like some weird ass shit at CBC.
yeah.
So they'll have some like really old stock.
They changed the name. There was like Thelonious Monk, but I think they stopped using the name because of the actual human. That like a quad, I think it is. Maybe we get that or used to get that sometimes. But yeah, Old Rasputin and Old Stock for sure.
Those are the two. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle, I did it. Is this it? Did it make the
We'll
list?
see. I don't know. Here's Anna. I don't know what kind of style that would be.
I don't know who Anna is. Cheers, Joe. To paraphrase, it's everything I hope this beer was and more. That sounds something like someone that didn't like hype would say. That was the Sarah Saison. I don't remember that though. You didn't care for it, Kyle. Well, clearly,
okay.
Joe. It was a Saison, so it wasn't hazy. It wasn't a barrel aged stout.
Wait. I love saisons. Don't even come into that nonsense. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did not like that one. I just looked up a picture.
I'm gonna Google it.
We all agree that Kyle doesn't like saisons, right?
I love saisons.
Yeah.
Hennepin, very early beer from me. Very early beer that I liked.
Saison Bernice?
Now, you guys, speaking of saisons, you guys tried the Hot Butcher saison already, right?
No.
Oh no! Oh, was it the Hefeweizen?
I don't recall that at all.
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
my bad. I can't wait to try that saison. I'm like really excited to try that.
Yeah, that's I'm really excited for. That's actually in the fridge.
Because in all seriousness, I do love that style quite a bit. So I was really excited to see them and their take on it. So maybe that'll be the next one I do.
And that's why I'm so excited that they actually have a real brewery now, because it seems like they can now branch out more, because like they're not constrained to just contract brewing and having, because I understand why they were making so many IPAs, like because they that's bringing the money in, right?
That's what
like,
sells.
You got to stay afloat.
Oh yeah.
And then it brings them to where they are today, so now they can mess around even more.
But with a brick and mortar, makes sense to do a bunch of different styles. Yeah.
I recently had It's Good to Know I'll Know You Till the End from Santa Adarius, and I thought it was probably one of my favorite. What kind of beer is that?
Yeah, what style is that, Jared?
I saw that like
So far, Joe, that's the laugh of the night, my brother.
Yep.
It was really clever.
Distal. So Distal, we don't really get much by them. We got, because they did like a Night Shift collab, and Night Shift keeps, and they rebrewed it yearly pretty consistently. I forget what it was, but I've heard great stuff about them, but we don't, just kind of like when Night Shift did the Hot Butcher collab, we didn't get anything from them out here. Wow, that sounds awesome. I thought it was one. Nope, I guess not. I don't think comments can freaking disappear. But
should we do the one that we've been?
Yeah, I know. You've been staring at it.
Yeah.
I'll even let you open it.
You let me open it. I'm gonna just drink it.
Oh, here we go.
Do you have a straw?
Yeah. Speaking of a straw, Kyle, that video you did With the FLX, I forget. I think I watched. Yeah, did I watch it on their channel or your channel? I commented about. I forget what channel I watched it on, but I commented.
I think it was theirs then.
Like I was watching it while I was doing something for work, so I wasn't fully paying attention. And then like I turned and I see them drinking out of the straw, and I was like, yeah. So it must have been their channel. If you didn't see the comment, I was like, nobody can ever say anything about me being a producer. If Dan's making Mike drink out of a straw because the glass is proper.
I mean, because they didn't tell me ahead of time, so I'm like,
Oh, they didn't?
yeah. No, I had no idea. So I'm like, oh, the brewery sent them one glass, but there's two of them. Like, I get that, right? So when he gets the glass out, I'm thinking to myself, they're using like one that looks like it also, obviously.
Yeah.
Nope, straws in it. Oh my God. I was like, this is either the most ridiculous thing or the funniest thing I've seen.
Yeah, if you didn't watch it, so they did one of the brewery beers, and the brewery sent them glasses, but they only sent FLX one. And then so they poured into one glass, and then they put a straw in it, and they both drank it from the straw, and they did it for like a solid like 2 minutes.
I honestly was convinced.
I was too.
What we're doing, and like again, like not knowing, I'm like I got to keep a straight face for the rest of this review as they drink out of a shared.
Oh, I would have just kept
out of straws.
And actually, that was pretty perfect.
I think I might have even said something. I was like,
"You did, you
right?
did." And then Dan, do you see how syrupy that pours out?
Oh, yeah.
And then Dan was like, "Oh, I poured it on the other side." But literally, I paused the video to make the comment, and then I put it back on. And then I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of disappointed when he did say he did pour another glass. I was like, man, you guys should have just carried.
And I didn't catch that happening. Like I didn't see like the.
I didn't either. I went back and
like
I rewinded it.
I was like here, but what was happening over here was a real thing, you know.
Sleight of hand, man. Sleight of hand.
Right. So before you guys get into that, my food, I just got the order or
cool.
the text that my food got delivered. So I'm gonna hop off so I can go eat. If I don't hop back on, good seeing you guys.
You
all
too.
right.
Thank you
guys. And comment section. Big fans of you guys as well.
Later, Kyle.
Cheers, bud.
Enjoy dinner. All right,
So let's explain what this is before we get back to the comments.
Well, first off, before we explain what this is, let's say that Hardywood really offended us this year.
They fucked up.
Hardywood fucked up.
They fucked up
really bad. They came out with their GBS set. They announced what was going to be in the GBS set, what's going to be in the complete set. The complete set is, why is the connection still so shitty? Close some tabs. Showed the complete set is going to be these, exclusives for the set, which this beer was last year and the year before. I think the year before that, right?
I only know the last two. That's it.
Maybe you're right, because it came in Bomber and then this last year. Okay. Yeah, it's
I'm not gonna lie. This is somehow one of my favorite beers from last year and one of my favorite beers from the year before. I love this beer more than I love anyone in my family. Not my wife. I love my wife more than the beer, but anyone else in my family, you're coming way below this beer.
Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, no, Josh knows.
Oh, okay. This is Hardywood's Christmas Island.
And everyone here knows that anything that says Christmas, I automatically hate. Automatically.
Unless it's Hardywood.
In this case, imagine if it didn't say Christmas, how much I would love it.
It's so we've reviewed this.
Oh yeah.
I reviewed it solo, and then actually no, this definitely came in. It was 3 years because I reviewed it solo in a bomber, and then we reviewed it in a bomber, and then reviewed it in this. But anyways, this is a milk stout aged in Caribbean rum barrels with honey, toasted coconut, vanilla, ginger, and cinnamon added. So it's Hardywood's GBS. It contains lactose, obviously, 11.5%, and it is just like they say when GBS first came out, they say it's Christmas in a freaking glass. This is Christmas on an island in a freaking glass.
Yeah, this is amazing in all the ways. I mean, I haven't had it this year because, this is aged since last year. We have not had one, but I can tell you this much. When I had it last year, by the way, thanks to Larry who sent me one, it blew my genitalia off.
Yeah.
The year before when I had it in bomber form, blew my genitalia off. I love this fucking beer. I love it, love it, love it.
Yeah.
So thank you very much for saving this to share with me.
let's take it. Let's give it a little bit of a
little mini review.
mini review. That smells boozy though, right?
It smells boozy.
It smells like ethanol.
A little bit, yeah. I know, but it does have a lot of a lot of coconut coming through in that one as well. I'm getting more malt than like kind of chocolate and stuff, and I'm not getting that much ginger like I did last year. But it's mostly sort of malt, ethanol, and coconut, and some sweetness. I can't really tell where the sweetness is coming from.
Let's dive in.
Let's do it.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hey, it's not what it was last year, but it's still delicious.
No, but given everything that's in it,
Yep,
makes sense.
Yep.
But yeah, it still has the rum barrel though.
The rum barrel is actually more pronounced.
Is what makes it. Because remember, this was 3 or 4 Thanksgivings ago. I think it was the first time you came over for Thanksgiving.
Yep.
We opened a rum barrel GBS.
Yes.
And that knocked our socks off.
Yes.
And then I think this came out the year later.
Yep, that makes sense.
So I think maybe that was like their experiment. They're like, well, let's see what happens with it, and let's do Caribbean rum barrels.
Now, actually, by the second sip, I'm starting to love it again. It's actually a little smoother. It seems the mouthfeel is a little more, less prickly.
Yeah,
you know, I feel like the rum barrel is coming through much harder than it was in the past, but it's still yummy. It's not what it was, but it's still yummy, and I'm glad I'm having it right now.
This is the perfect time to have it. Like we've been joking, like probably for the last like 6 months. Like I had this last bottle because how we used to do is for the GBS stout set is they would just give you bombers of everything, right? Bombers or small bottles, and then they migrated to bombers and cans, and then they migrated to cans in these small bottles, so that at that point you would get 2 cans of each, and then 2 bottles of each, and usually the bottles are the barrel aged ones. So I only opened up half the set. If you watch my unboxing, it's like a book. It's actually the pack. It's probably the best box set packaging ever, right? And so I finally just opened the rest of the other half a couple weeks ago, pulled them out and sent Mike a video to Kyle and Josh in a group chat, basically being like, what if I just drank this right now? And then Mike just threatened my life and my family's life. So
I actually drove down to his house and started burning stuff in his front yard.
He did. And I'm just this is the only time I would want to share this beer. It's like, and it actually won 2021. It won a bronze at GABF experimental wood aged beer.
Interesting. Nice.
So last year it won experimental. How is this experimental?
I don't know.
A rum barrel aged milk stout, like that's not experimental. Unless they were like, we brewed this on a pilot system.
Maybe it's like more than one adjunct that you can add it to the experimental system.
I just realized we don't need headphones until someone else joins.
Okay.
We can get a little comfy. I'm like, I don't need the shirt either right now.
Just take out the shirt.
We're just drinking 10% beers the entire time. Carrie didn't even say what she thought of the prop, and she brought the bottle upstairs.
Well, we know what she thought of the prop.
Yeah. All right, where were we on the comments? Jared, it was an Imperial Porter aged 24 months in Eagle Rare barrels.
Huh.
All right, I think I got sidetracked. What did Jared say? I recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, the it's good to know. I'll know you till the end from Santa Adarius. Okay. So sorry. We were discussing things, talking, and I think I got lost. So Santa Adarius was the saison that Joe brought, the saison Bernice. And Santa Adarius was the brewery, and then Jared said he had their Imperial Porter aged 24 months in Eagle Rare barrels. But I don't think we had that saison. We looked at the picture; it didn't look familiar to me at all.
No. Honestly, I would say at least 3/4 or more of the beers at Beer Tube Blues I didn't even have. I was walking around just drinking Alexander all weekend.
He was drinking a lot of lagers. That's
a lot of pilsners.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Colin, Timber. I had Timber's hashtag Bill or hashtag Barley Wine Is Life. Dude, that beer is awesome. I had one other. It was, I think that was that a collaboration? I had 2 Timber ales. One was a collaboration, one wasn't. Everything all the 2 I've had from them were out of this world. So they're out of like New York, I think Manhattan area. They're freaking fantastic. Clayton drinking the Wild Turkey tonight. Freaking love the alternative option this year. Rev does special one sometimes, and 8-ounce cans even better. Oh, so does Rev do like single barrel stuff too? And so we have a Wild Turkey coming to oh no, we have the wild turkey from Kyle. Heaven Hills, we just got. So we're gonna be able to do those.
When it says BCS, does it mean BCBS? Why are people doing that lately?
What do you mean?
Is that a BCBS? Is that what you're talking about?
Bourbon County Stout.
A brand stout.
How anal are you gonna be?
No, it's not that. It's just I always thought it was called BCBS. It was this year that I started seeing the BCS. I don't know if it's like a new thing that's being like handed out even by Goose Island. I don't know. That's
Can't wait till we lose a sub tomorrow. And Clayton's like,
It's not that.
right.
I'm asking if this is the new way people are saying it because I didn't know what he meant at first.
I've seen it done both ways.
Okay.
But like I'll usually say BCBS because I'm a pretentious dick and I just want to be proper. But BCS is because I'm not like even like Bourbon County Stout or sometimes I'll say Bourbon County. But if you put BC, it doesn't make much sense
Why not?
because BC could mean like how was that 2021 bottle control?
Well, BCS could be anything as well.
Like what? Brilliant County Stout. That's what you need to do. Open a brewery
Wow.
that has BC as a thing, and then you have to make a stout every year at the same time. Then you just miss it.
Fair enough.
We want Walcam. Walcam exists, Joe.
But
But so actually, I don't know if you even said all this. In the beginning of the, I don't think we
there
did.
is a wall cam. I was wondering what the hell.
Oh, it's
Wow.
there. It's that
Yeah.
camera. I gotta set it up. I had it set up early, but I think I went to sleep. So the reason for the wall thing, the incident last year, was because of Reed. Because Josh got him a bottle of Buffalo Trace, and Reed.
I did.
I thought it was Josh.
That was me.
And filled it up to like here for me, and I drank it all super quick because I just have like no like. I eat food quick. I drink liquids quick, regardless.
But
of what it
it's
is.
also like you finish it so you can fill it up with beer.
And I walked into a wall, and then you just if any of you watched the teaser, I made sure like I don't care. Like it was, and I don't even know if anyone would have brought it up throughout the year because no one said anything to me after it. And then one of our friends, Rosita, pinged in a group chat, and she was like, "The time code."
Oh
And
yeah.
I was like, "What's the time code?" And I was like, "Nobody told me." But I don't remember. Clearly, I don't remember anything. If you watch the video, there is nothing behind my eyes. And you know what's funny about it is when I watched the video, I realized it was before you left.
I know.
But I
was here.
remember you leaving.
You don't remember walking into the wall? You don't remember this at all?
No,
Oh,
not at all.
oh, wow. Yeah, that was amazing.
And so yeah, I made that. So then as the teaser ended, I had to make sure that I had Joe being like, next year we need a wall cam. So there is a wall cam. It is set up. It's behind the scenes, but right now it's asleep. I got to turn it on. But
There's also no Reed to get you super trash.
yeah. So the reason Reed's not here is he's most likely going to be having a son tonight or maybe tomorrow. I told him he said he's gonna try to hold off till midnight because I don't want him to.
Still our thunder. This is our
If
day.
he has a
It's
fucking
our day.
kid, I don't want to have his social media competing with
Nope.
this. Like it's.
Listen, he should be here.
He knew the date.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about his kid.
Yeah.
He should have been here.
That too.
Ridiculous.
And Josh is sick.
Dude, Nicole did this on purpose. She did this on purpose.
Yeah.
She probably got Josh sick. Yeah, this is it. I'm done. I'm done with this. It's ridiculous. This bull crap.
Okay, maybe you know what? Let's go get some whiskey.
Yeah. We just walk into each other.
So we walk into Darth Vader and the Stormtrooper. I didn't see you there. By the way, my favorite beer of the year was the 9% ABV dipper that Clayton sent us called Zombie Dust or something. Yeah, Clayton, I don't know where you found a double IPA version of Zombie Dust, but good job, my friend. That beer threw everyone for a loop.
Maybe. Last time I had Zombie Dust, it sucked. And that is a beer I like.
Wait, weren't you in that review?
I don't think so.
Joe, wasn't he in that review?
I might have been.
Who was in that review?
Oh, was that what the mystery beer?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
Mr. Yeah, that Clayton said we had 3 cans and we did 2 and then we gave.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah.
So we all liked it and we all said it was like some crazy percentage.
No, the last time I bought one, it was at Garcia Brogan's, and they had dirty lines.
That's the last time you bought it?
Yeah.
Oh, I bought a 6-pack of it at Alpine and it was great.
Oh, I love the beer.
Oh, yeah.
It's just that draft line sucked.
Hey, Sam.
Good day, boys. Where's Sam from?
Australia.
Joking. Good day.
Oh, yeah.
Silly
Because
girl.
now you're what was it like? Probably 9.
What?
Is it 12 hours ahead?
I have no idea.
Local time?
No, it's more than that because no, it could be. I was thinking because when I lived in Hawaii and Josh lived in Japan, it was like a day ahead.
11:10 a.m. Way ahead.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Well, Josh is back. Hold on, we gotta put our headphones in. Hold on.
Oh
Josh.
shit. Switch it back. Oh, he's blowing his nose.
Shush, Clayton. I mean, shush, Colin. Clayton's comments right below you.
Are you still trying to find your headphones?
Yes, it's right here. I can't get to
You dumb girl. What's up, Squishy?
God, why is Mike always right? I mean, Mike's never right. Technically, it's BBS, by the way. Y'all want to
Josh,
find
we
me?
can hear you.
Also, yes, Rev does too. I can. Oh,
I was muted.
I can hear you. Yeah, that
Very
happens.
nice.
BCBS, Blue Cross Blue Shield. Yeah, there you go. 100% in the review. He was the closest at 8% ABV, but we all said zombie dust.
I'm trying
Oh,
to get
let me
my
go get Josh's stuff.
shit
Hold
straight.
that real quick.
Alright.
My question is, does Josh want me to open it, or does he want you to? Oh, we each open one.
Okay.
Did you guys already open yours or no?
Yeah, we already opened our gifts. Yep. So this is. Why do you open up?
Does
I thought you guys had
Josh know
texted me.
what you got me?
What?
I thought you guys had text me when you were doing the gift swap.
We did it as soon as you got offline.
Like literally.
That was the next thing we were doing.
You said yo, I said yo, and you never responded.
Because you disappeared. We didn't know you were signing off.
I sent you a check saying, "Hey, I'll be back in a bit."
Yeah, but I said yo first before we saw the chat.
It's
Oh,
fine.
I didn't know
It's
that.
all good.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good.
All right, it's all good. So
Well, no, before that, show me what you guys got each other.
Okay. Well, okay. First off, Kyle got me a Ghostbuster heat changing mug, so it disappears and reappears as you.
Oh,
nice,
no.
nice.
It turns like a.
Oh, that's the slime ectoplasm.
All
And it
right,
goes
nice,
kinda
nice.
Awesome. And then Mike went with the same theme and got me this Winnie the Pooh mug.
Winnie the Pooh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Mm.
mean. Oh yeah, you like Winnie. Very nice.
And he got me
You
some
drink
coffee
or something?
tasting. I do a little bit.
And then the other thing I got him was did I show you what I got him, Josh? It's not here
I don't
yet.
know.
It's
Okay, then no, you didn't.
Yeah,
I don't know if you
it's-
did, but I saw the mug.
yeah. I'll show you when we get home.
They're
It's not a big deal.
super fancy coffee tasting glasses, like coffee tasting vessels. Not even glasses.
But they're
vessels.
clear, so he can do coffee reviews with them. Very
You know,
nice.
so it's like this one is black roast, and this one is also black roast.
Josh, sometimes when you're doing coffee, it's a little bit translucent. It's a little bit.
No, it's not.
red.
No, it's not.
Not
Alright,
when I do
show 'em,
coffee.
The other stuff.
All right. So, Josh, ever tell you about Legend of the White Dragon? It's that.
I think you have.
It's that Jason David Frank Power Rangers ripoff.
Yeah,
thing
yep.
The,
Power
Sean Levon
Rangers
tried to
ripoff.
crowdfund. It's a ripoff hard. They were selling action figures of the actual dude of the Legend of the White Dragon fella. And Sean got one. I'm so happy.
That's
he did.
awesome.
I'm so happy because
I was looking up all sorts of shit like that earlier, but I couldn't get anything to arrive here in less than a week. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, everything. Also, Kyle got me this 3D lamp illusion thing. It's all Star Wars themed. It's the Millennium Falcon,
All right.
Death Star, and R2D2.
We should
It looks
have-
awesome. When we get home, when I get home, I'll be trashed. Tomorrow, I'll show you it.
We should try to assemble that later tonight on here.
Yeah, well, break it.
Oh yeah.
No,
What
bad
about if we
idea.
do it later, and then also the glass.
Oh yes, and he got me this. It's almost like the Bissell Brothers sort of glass.
Oh
right?
yeah.
So it's a glass, pub style glass almost, but it has
Mhm.
like Kirby and Mario and
Nice.
and Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong, and it's all like Nintendo themed. It's awesome. This might be like my
Nice, very
standard
nice.
sort of water glass and stuff like that around the house.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Whenever you're not drinking a beer or something that would need a proper glass.
I guess I don't really. I guess I won't need that. All I do is drink beer.
Yeah.
I mean, you can drink soda out of it too.
Touche. So, you want to open your gift from Josh first?
Sure. And then I'll open Josh's gift. Take the time to wrap it. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't do that.
He took the time
And
to
I
wrap
put it
it
in a
and
bag.
put it in a bag. And put it in a bag. No, that's like double effort. Okay.
It's probably a big deal though.
I hope
It's a
so.
big deal, though.
It feels like it could go along with these two things, maybe. Ah! Hold on, I want to drop this. This could be the dude.
That's classy.
No joke. This is the classiest shit. And it's Christmas themed. Dude.
Classy.
It's Christmas themed and poo themed.
You know me so well. Like everyone that's on the stream is like, what's going on right now?
Yeah, it's coffee and poo.
It's
Oh, like Winnie
And
the Pooh.
Christmas.
in Christmas. The three things I love the most. So it's got Pooh, Piglet,
Besides Michael.
Tigger, and Eeyore. The three things I love the
Besides
most.
Michael, of course.
And don't forget Christmas Island goes ahead of you too.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah, Christmas Island. Dude, Josh, this is awesome.
Don't break them.
Did like, yeah, I don't. This is really like, I don't want to. So did like you guys talk to Kyle and coordinate this whole thing?
No,
Or
not even a little bit.
Carrie's gonna be pissed.
Me and Michael didn't even talk about it. Like,
No.
I just
Really,
came home with that and I showed him.
dude? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah. So,
And there's, oh, dude, yeah, you have no idea. This is perfect. Like this is.
and I know Reed's not here right now, and we're not going to go over that stuff right this second, but me and Mike were going over Reed stuff, and I told him what I almost got him, and it's basically exactly what Michael got him.
I'll tell you guys
Completely separate.
offline what I got. I don't know the same thing.
I'll tell you offline as well.
But Josh, the other fun thing about this is I just threw out a Christmas mug that was like we've had for years and it's kind of like getting deteriorated. And I was like, Carrie's like, I always hated that mug. And I was like, all right, let's throw it out. I'm like, but that means I get to pick out a new Christmas mug. And we're out shopping the other day and she's like, there's some Christmas mugs. Go ahead and pick one out. I'm like, no, none of them are super fancy. I'm like, if you're letting me get a new mug,
I'm getting the right one.
I'm getting the right one.
Yeah.
Oh, the right four.
This
Or
is
the right four.
This is the right one. This is these four are the right ones.
Yeah, those
So,
were the
dude,
right one.
If you were here, I would give you the biggest hug right now.
And probably
You're
a
gonna do
tongue
that next
kiss.
time.
And I will give you that next time I see you. And I like how the
Both
viewers
of
are
those.
slowly
Both of
dropping.
them.
So I'll open Josh's gift to me.
Yeah.
Josh, did you find my gift to you?
I didn't see it, but I didn't go searching for it either.
All right. Well, it's in the house. He'll get it eventually.
Yeah, we'll show you and everything. And
Badass Dr. Fate. Fuck yeah.
Oh yes.
Fuck yeah. Thanks, Josh. Dude, all right. So,
Dude, that figure is awesome.
dude, all right. If anyone knows me, I went to go see Black Adam, which is, Black Adam's not my favorite character or whatever. I ended up liking the movie quite a bit, surprisingly.
Right.
But the reason why I even went at all is because of Dr. Fate.
Oh, same for me. Like
Dr. Fate is my fucking jam.
Dr. Fate, excuse me, in the JSA in general.
Yeah, that's true. But Dr. Fate mostly. So
and
yeah.
Channel appreciate that I didn't get him a glass of any sort.
Carrie's gonna hate everyone.
That's true. Yeah, thank you very much, Josh. I really appreciate that. That's awesome.
Dude, that's
Good.
awesome.
That'll go right on my
Oh,
shelf.
100%. I like how it says 12 plus. Like that's not 12. You could give that to like a. Well, maybe not.
Yeah, you can give it to a
12-year-old wouldn't appreciate
38-year-old.
that the right way.
Jesus.
So this
All right,
is to Josh from.
These are both to Josh.
Yeah. All right. So
Let's do this one first.
Okay.
Because this one's gonna take a minute. Well, not really. A minute, but, it could be.
am I gonna want this as?
Ooh, bubble wrap.
He may.
Oh no, dude, that's fucking awesome.
Here, I'm gonna go up to the camera.
All right, sure. Sean can't hear anything, so because he took his headphones out.
So it's pop glass, the same one. That
Yeah.
Oh my hell!
It's the same one. Oh,
Yeah.
that's coming back. Sorry.
Oh, no,
He
no,
said, "Hell yeah!"
right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
He said, "Oh yeah." That's awesome. God damn, they make the cool stuff.
This guy it's a one man show.
Oh really?
As far as I know, he's a
Oh.
one man show, and the stuff is like super limited. So like I always
Yeah.
make sure I order the stuff like whenever he goes.
Yeah, that dude, that's really cool.
We don't drop it on the way home.
I might accidentally drop that on the way home, and Josh won't get it.
I was gonna say maybe you do leave the glasses here tonight if you're super drunk and leaving in an Uber.
Oh, that might be a good idea. Yeah,
Not so I can steal them, but so that you don't break.
yeah. I'll get them on a day that we can be reasonable.
All right, open that one.
Yeah, like July 4th or something.
So to Josh from Sean. Are you shitting me? Fuck you.
And I don't know how I got this because I got this after.
Really?
I ordered this last week and it came on Wednesday.
No shit.
I don't know how.
This is fucking awesome. All right, so Josh.
I went with the same theme.
Yeah.
It looks
this is
like
a
Power Rangers in the back.
Yeah, it's a reaction to, the sort of simple little figures. Green Ranger.
Oh shit! Hold on, I'm zooming in. Oh hell yeah! Because I got the bigger one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll go
That's
perfect.
awesome.
Dude, this is
And perfect.
awesome.
Especially
It's-
fucking, obviously R.I.P. motherfucker, but I still love him.
It's also like, as far as reaction goes,
It looks
it's
really good,
it's
right?
really good.
Yeah.
It's really
I
well
was
detailed.
so shocked when it showed up.
Most of the reaction figures are they're intentionally kind of bad, but this looks awesome. You're gonna love it when I get home.
I was also shocked it didn't get stolen because it showed up it had a cardboard back on it and it was wrapped in clear plastic wrap.
Wow.
Like, and the guy put it in my mailbox. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, I was shocked because I was like, okay, I want to get him something like Green Ranger or White Ranger, and then I was like, holy shit, it's
Yeah, I couldn't find anything that from any website from anywhere that I could get delivered, and especially like being sick and stuff. I'm not trying to go to the store, but I threw on a mask anyways, and just
no, dude.
had to go find some stuff.
This is
Yours I
fucking-
got a couple weeks ago, so you're good.
This is fucking amazing. I am so happy.
I didn't go shopping for that. I was out and about and I saw that, and I almost broke it throwing it in the cart.
Perfect.
Get me
Perfect.
Yeah. So
Hey, Carrie, check it out.
I heard you guys say this is awesome, so I had to come down.
Well, Josh is on now, and we opened Josh's gifts for him, and then so Josh's gift to me. Remember when I gave away? I just held in the store. Remember when I threw out that Christmas mug and I said I got to replace it, and you said yes. I moved to the store and I said no, I got to find a perfect Christmas mug to replace it with. Look what Josh got me.
It's kind of cool. We go with the coffee bar.
She's secretly like
No, but it's not going to
secretly
go in the
happy.
normal area.
But it's so cool,
It's
right?
more of a decoration.
Oh no, I'm drinking these out of these every Christmas. Hot
To be fair,
chocolate.
I know this is a glass, but this is a decoration, right?
That's a decoration.
Yeah.
He won't actually use that. That'd be
He
Ma-
would use that.
no. Imagine trying to
Sean's
clean
gonna use
that.
it tonight.
Sean, you won't be able to clean that. You won't be able to.
I'm just like, hold
Sure,
my beer.
look-
Rinse
look
it,
at-
put it in the dishwasher.
No,
There's that
he would
Rinse
use
it, put it in the dishwasher.
that part in here. You won't be able to get that clean. You'll ruin
Oh,
it.
it actually is deep like that.
Oh, is it really?
Uh,
Oh, it does actually go into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. That's weird. But yeah,
I knew this would be more of a decoration.
you're right. Yeah, that
I wasn't trying to. Damn dog.
Oh,
my God,
hi
Winnie.
puppy.
Winnie,
Very
Josh
nice.
says hi.
Keep doing
Did
that.
you
I love
finish-
how almost all of your gifts though is glassware.
It's not glassware.
But mine is like it's more like a vase.
It's mugware, Carrie. None of it's beer glassware. It's all coffee mugs.
Cool. Okay, what else is awesome?
Oh, this we just poured ourselves. You can try it.
No,
though.
I heard Mike go, that's awesome.
Oh, it's what Sean got for Josh, which is not that.
A
Cool
Macho
to
Man
you.
Randy Savage mug.
Did
No, not
you-
mug
did
glass.
You tell them how it got shipped.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yeah.
Clear.
Yes, it
Just-
I mean, to be fair, Michael was saying my gift was awesome too.
You can try this.
That's true. That is true.
What?
No, the thing that
It
Josh got
smells
me,
like
which is
hairspray.
oh, it's
Really?
it's just on my reach. I can't reach it
Sean?
again.
It smells like Aquanet hairspray.
Sean, you wear hairspray?
Nope.
I
I don't think Carrie likes it.
It tastes like Aquanet hairspray.
This
Wow.
is like Mike and I's favorite beer. Like,
Whoa, then you guys love to eat hairspray.
Yeah. So
yeah, but
Oh,
we
so
grew up in
did
the
all you
'80s,
women in high
Carrie.
school.
what was I doing? Oh,
did you finish the Bourbon County?
no, I'm going to now. Oh.
Yeah, it's whatever.
That's
No, I
fair.
didn't. No, that's still done.
You can finish it.
No.
What are you drinking, Josh?
Same thing as earlier.
What was that?
Rum and Coke.
Josh, we have in our house probably one of the better beer collections available in the
I
state.
said I can go get a beer earlier if Michael wants me to, and you guys said
Oh my
no,
God.
Josh, do you? And I'm
God, I hope he goes. Josh, go into like his room and just get like, pull out. What am I thinking? Grab.
Don't. You know what? Don't go in there.
Grab the.
Don't go. Nope. No.
Look for a
don't,
Bourbon County
don't,
Cherrywood Brand
don't.
Stout and just butt chug it.
No, he won't find that one.
Challenge accepted.
Bet. When did you turn 14?
like 30 years ago.
I love how he's like, this is like, I'm so glad this is recorded because this is gonna be great.
It looks so creepy.
I have to have my face right up to it, or it's not creepy. Can I turn this camera around? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You have to go into settings and then change it. It's not as easy as if you're doing something else.
Yeah, but I could just do.
God damn
Who
it.
made the matcha?
There's
Pop
the streets in
Glass.
there.
Here,
And a black is beautiful.
Pop Glass. They're on Instagram. Pop Glass _IG. They make great glass. I bought so many glasses from them.
Squishy, why do you have the last
and
of
for
the
gifts.
streets?
The last of the streets. That beer is like 17 months old, Mike. He's your brother.
Yeah, have it. Screw it.
How's
That's
the
my
streets?
last can.
What's this orange treehouse looking thing?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the creamsicle?
Yeah. Yeah.
Have that. I think that's my last one of that too. It's
Nope,
delicious.
there's still another one in there.
Oh, nice. Have it.
But I'm
That's
not.
good.
I'm not a fan of creamsicles. So
Oh, cool.
in general, what's
Oh, weird. We're getting all these
very
photos on-
hazy?
Oh, he sent a message.
I had one of those the other day. It's really good. Have that instead.
Such a tool.
You'll like it.
Should I do
Like,
this one of the
I'm not the
streets?
brightest in the shed. I just
That
said,
one.
like, oh,
The
look,
streets is old. That's fresh.
Oh, so guys, this is what I'm drinking.
Very hazy.
Oh, I don't know if we released that
I'm
yet.
trying not to
but,
trip
I mean,
over everything on the floor.
that beer is, it is just as flavorful as they say it is.
Grab a glass off the bar.
Hey, get out of here, cat!
Here, Clayton's
Just grab a glass off the bar.
Clayton's not-
I'm gonna grab a glass out of the kitchen.
Holy
Look at that. Look, you see that Spider-Man glass? Spider-Man Green Goblin? Oh my god. Clayton, those are freaking beautiful.
I love you, Josh. Like walking through our house like a fucking creepy prick.
Clayton, are those answer glasses or are those
They look
Pop
like the
Pop.
answer. Oh yeah, use that. That's a good glass. Cool. Is my hot poster like globe glass?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh, damn, that's so good. I can see the hairspray thing a little
Hey,
bit,
Brucey.
but it's so
Hi,
good.
Bruce.
I don't
Look at.
So I did. Yeah.
Hey, guys, look at.
Oh, here's Keith.
Oh, hey Bruce.
Look at that tongue.
Oh, you're in my headphones, so we can hear you.
Oh shit.
Keith.
It's
Oh, they're
Keith.
not. Okay.
Hey,
Are they the answer or are they
got it.
8-bit? Okay, 8-bit. Cool.
Yeah.
I never heard of 8-bit.
If I remember correctly, I might be wrong.
I never heard of 8-bit. Last word.
I'm not sure either. No. I think 2 years ago, at the end of the special, I was shooting the breeze with just me and Keith. It was just me and him. It was just
Oh, I
That would've
remember
been fully
that.
remote. That would have been fully remote too, right? I think. that
yeah,
was
fully remote.
too.
Yeah, I remember that. I was super duper wrecked. And I was just being Keith. I was like, "This is awesome." And Keith's like, "I'm going." I'm like, "All right."
I think the best part about last year is like we didn't even close out our own special.
No,
I ghosted the special.
Yeah.
I matted the special. I just left. I think I went like this. I closed and ended it. I don't know who ended it.
I think it was. I think it might have been.
It was Dan.
Dan.
I don't think it's ended yet.
Oh, not this one.
Oh, we're not ending this one yet.
No, I'm talking about last
I'm gonna go
year's.
rinse these glasses.
Oh
off.
yeah, might not have.
We'll get some IPAs. Cool.
Keith, what are you drinking?
I did a few reviews, so I got a few different things.
Very nice. What you got?
I have this honey saison from Forest in Maine.
Really?
Let me do that.
Nice.
Nice, Mike.
And
It almost looks
then-
like other half glass, other half can almost, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then I have a dark saison from Forest in Maine as well. Super good.
Yep. Awesome.
And then I finally found one of these. So
Oh, is that the prop?
no, this is the biscotti one.
Oh, the biscotti. Okay. It's blue. What do you think?
The other two I've only had. This is only the third one I've had from this year. I had the base and then the Sir Isaac's.
Mhm.
This was my least favorite, but it was still good.
I agree with that. Yeah. I thought Sir Isaac was awesome. Honestly, I thought it was great.
I went with Kyle, and I thought the base was a little better than the Sir Isaac's, but like they're both like really good. It's not like
Yeah.
I'm not saying
100%.
one's good and one's bad. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I thought Sir Isaac's for me, it wasn't that it was better than the base, but what I liked about it is that the adjuncts elevated the certain aspects of the base I really liked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Bought a Christmas sale too. From Anchor.
Oh, nice. It looks like Inca's style of art. So.
Cheers, fellas.
Cheers. Oh, so is that the very hazy?
Yes.
Cheers. Let us know what you think.
You can't
Oh,
put me on
I said a
full
minute
screen
ago. I
like
said this is
that.
actually really good.
Oh, nice. Okay.
This room is dirty. I gotta hide
And
it.
I've added the wall stream so everybody knows it exists.
The room is clean.
Sean's very bad at rinsing glassware. I have stout all over this glass.
Oh my god.
He's bad at cleaning the glasses, bad at rinsing the glasses. There you go. We are drinking what is Queen Julius.
Which I've never had.
I have.
What is the because I had a Queen machine, I think it was. What is there a thing that defines the Queen beers from Treehouse?
I think the variants, but they go to a different cause. It's sort of like ladies' causes and stuff.
Yeah, it says a
Oh.
portion of the proceeds from each batch of Queen will be donated to the National Breast Cancer Foundation. Yeah.
But I thought Queen Julius was. I mean, well, let's find out if you like.
Imagine
it.
if Queen Julius is the same beer as King Julius and they're just doing this.
It's not.
Whoa.
What do you think? That nose is nice, right?
It smells like grapefruit, ruby red grapefruit.
It is very pithy.
Ooh, I like grapefruit.
It's really, really pithy. It has like that good citrus kind of pith, that sort of earthy, almost bitterness in a way too.
Yeah.
Fruity. It's really good. Let's get a taste.
Let's do it.
Cheers, bud.
Cheers.
That's awesome. It is much
Oh,
more
man.
like
Yeah,
grapefruit
that's-
fruity.
Way more like bitter than like a regular Julius or a King Julius. Yeah, it's pithy. Yeah, wow.
It's awesome. It's really, really good.
All right, less than an hour and a half with that thing. This thing
Yeah.
was way more comfortable than I thought it was going to be, but
Yeah, I thought it would last about 3 or 4 minutes.
I did too.
Just like I mean, much longer than my first time, but you know what I mean.
So Keith, what were you drinking? I missed it. Well, you can just fill me in.
What?
What was you drinking?
A
You had a
honey.
few of them.
Yeah, I have a honey saison from Forest in Maine. I have a dark saison from Forest in Maine, and then I have the biscotti variant.
Ooh,
by Bourbon County.
Yes.
what'd you think of the biscotti variant?
It was good. My least favorite so far, but
Yeah, I could. Yeah, that's pretty much where we stood.
Yeah, I agree. I thought that the regular and the Isaac were pretty on par.
yeah,
I don't think I liked either better than the other. I think
King Julius.
if I was going to have one more, it would be the regular.
yeah,
But
because
is
it's
this-
like half the price.
That's also true.
yeah,
But I also feel like it's just because I want something more often doesn't mean I like it better overall. But
Right.
if I was gonna go be stuck on an island, I would be with the regular BCBS.
I have the. I do have a bottle of the 30th, but I haven't had it yet. So.
The 30th was really good.
It was really good. Yep.
Why can't Winnie just hang out with Kaylee?
Well, she didn't like it.
You really know that answer?
Oh no! Oh, she like
Because she can smell Michael.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I don't want to say that their dog upstairs likes me better than they like them, but she does.
She does. It's facts. It's,
And she can smell 3 animals on him right now.
Yeah,
And
that
Dad
might
and
be actually.
Child.
That actually might be. Oh, so 4 animals. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's the dog is the opposite of Kaylee, who just tolerates me. I hit the house like, ugh, Michael, but the dog loves me. Pretty cool because kids hate me and dogs love me. And honestly,
That's the best
I
way.
get it because it's the other way around for me too.
oh no, Kaylee loved you when she's younger. She's just like that now around everyone. She's 8. She's getting older. She sucks.
You don't have buttons.
What do you mean?
Like he's not an electronic tablet.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I think Kaylee just likes just tablets. Yeah,
No, like oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's fair. But like, yeah, that when I come over, the dog just runs around my head. Like literally, I'll be on the couch, it just circles around my whole body, like the moon. No, don't, please.
This whole set just collapses.
Yeah.
Like
Worth
hours of
it.
work and getting it up
Worth
with
it.
PVC pipe. Actually, it would be kind of funny. So I assume Colin's talking about the base of BCBS.
I assume, and because I think that's right.
Yeah,
we were sort
100%.
of getting dark fruit
Yeah,
and jamminess.
100%.
Yep, fair enough.
Then Joe said Queen Julius was amazing. At least the can I had from last year. Yeah, this is really good. It's so interesting how pithy it is. So this was actually canned on Halloween screen print, which is funny because I picked up on Halloween because that's when I got Evil Julius. But
Interesting.
Either way, yeah, this is really
I love it. Now obviously Julius is.
Oh, but I just thought of something though. You didn't send me the solo review video yet though. But
No, I didn't. I also didn't record it.
oh, did you have a camera issue?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yes, it's called his camera. He didn't want to turn it on.
Yeah. That was the issue. That was the issue. Yeah.
Makes sense.
It was a big issue around here for a couple days.
A couple years actually. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's right.
The thing is, Julius is like it's sort of like I put it in that realm of like Heady Topper and plenty. You know, there's just certain things where they're more important than maybe they are delicious sometimes. And Julius has a very good beer. It's not, I think if I was going to have a Julius or a Queen Julius today, I would have the Queen Julius.
I can see that.
It's much more my speed nowadays.
Yeah, I get it.
You know.
I get it.
Damn, bro. Josh, that very hazy. What are you getting out of that one at all?
A lot of beer.
Is
Fair
it the
enough.
most flavorful beer you've ever had?
No, but it's real good. I am still a little sick, you know, so some of my taste buds aren't really there. So I mean, it's just a cold. It's not COVID or anything, but it's fucking. I don't even know what to.
It's like, Mike, why'd you tell me? Why'd you put me on the spot?
That's why I don't give a shit. It tastes like beer. It's good. I mean, this is all that's left. I've already fucking drank most of it.
Josh, I want some solo reviews.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one here, it tastes kind of like a yellow with a see the white, and it really goes down like.
It's like my reviews. Like it's this is Mike from Nerdsense
There's
later.
some links
No.
on there too. Mhm.
There's some
Oh,
nice
get
things.
that.
Yeah, there's some reason.
I mean, really, it's very
No, that's
it's very hazy, like it says. It's hoppy. It's good. I'm really enjoying it actually.
Yeah, nice.
sometimes I think those are the best reviews. Just like we're like, well, let's just see. Well, I got a little bit of papaya.
Well,
I can't like my palate
sound
can,
like an asshole.
dive deep into it, and I can't do it. So
No, I'm not even. I'm
even
saying
when I'm
that's why
healthy,
the
so-
way to do it.
I feel like if Josh and Kerry had a beer show, they would crush us.
I think that would crush everyone.
Like it's like
think
I
so,
hate
too.
it. It'd be like that sucks.
Josh,
I hate
yeah,
it.
it tastes like beer. It's good. It's good.
Yeah,
it's
Josh,
fine.
like it tastes like. I
Sweet-
don't know.
it's good.
I'll drink
Sweet berry
Texas
wine.
Bud Light over it.
Fucking buy it.
Sweet berry wine.
Beer wine.
I think that would be a good
They make
spin-off.
peanut nor.
Every once in a while, we should have Kerry and Josh do an episode.
I think that would be good.
It'd be like,
Well, you guys just stand behind the camera and say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I would think.
Yeah.
Honestly, I bet it would get. I get it would get.
yeah, we get way more views in our
Yeah.
videos.
Because like we have like we'll talk for like 15 minutes over a beer, just like Keith would too. Like, and that's not knock on either of us. It's just like we just like
Yeah, but you
Talking
pour it, Kerry. It sucks. Walks off camera. Josh sitting there like it's like beer. I mean, it's lacing
I'm like-
beer.
Let's take the time for this video to figure out how Josh drinks from 2 glasses at once. He doesn't.
he cuvées in his mouth. That'd be the perfect. That'd be a good shtick to have. Cuvee. Keith, can you imagine that cuveing in your mouth? I don't know how we don't think of that up here to a palooza.
I think he's meant
I
Kerry
think
walks
he did,
away
he
and he
just
has
forgot.
2 glasses.
This one tastes like beer. This one tastes like peanut butter beer. I don't know.
Peanut brittle.
Beer.
Peanut
It's like Josh.
butter
Josh.
beer.
Yeah, Josh. It's Bud Heavy. Yeah. Well, I've been eating peanut butter sandwiches. Get over it.
Hey, by the way, do you have any more peanut butter sandwiches?
Oh man.
Yes. I'm not the most beer knowledgeable, but I will always say something. Period.
You know, one of the things, years ago, we were still living in Lowell. Josh and I, we used to go and have, we go to Buck's Bar at the bottom of the street, and we would that was the best place ever. They would have some weird ass awesome shit sometimes, and the pitcher would be like $10, like a 64-ounce pitcher of some rare
The
ass
most
shit.
expensive pitcher there would be $10.50.
Yeah, and like they would
At
have
the
some.
time, this was like 5 years ago.
Yeah, but like we would get like Trogs. You know,
Well, no, I'm
I
just
remember,
saying, like, if anybody's taking us up on this, they try to head there. I
Yeah.
can't promise it's still going to be $10.50.
but we would go there and like in Josh, especially at the time, it was mostly like macro Bud Light, but it's also like $7 for a 64-ounce pitcher. So,
I'd go down with $20 for a football game, get 2 pitchers of freaking Budweiser, Bud Light, or whatever it was, or Harpoon or some shit, and the waitress to get $4 in tips for 2 pitchers.
You said Bucks, right? I was texting
Yeah.
someone. Yeah,
Yep.
dude, that one, the once or twice I went down there, that was so much fun.
yeah, it was.
I used to get Highlight.
Yeah, highlight. Yep.
Yep. The freaking the Trogs, like you
Troganator.
said, stuff like that.
Troganator.
Yep.
Yep.
So I mean, it's and that was that the Green Goose or something or whatever, Mike, for your birthday.
Oh, Greenhead.
Greenhead.
Oh, Greenhead is
From Plum Island.
Vermont. No, yeah,
Yeah.
Newburyport.
Newburyport,
Yeah.
yep. Well, that's the thing was is no, if anyone doesn't, Buck's Bar is weirdly. If anyone here has seen The Fighter, that's where the opening
Oh, is that what it is?
yeah, that's Buck's Bar. Like where Amy Adams like ding ding motherfucker, that shit. That was
Ding ding, motherfucker.
whatever. That was at Buck's Bar in Lowell. But we were it's like Josh especially at the time was mostly kind of a macro guy. You do what you do. At the time I was not that friendly, but I was just talking mad shit to him.
And we just argue about it in the car, but whatever, no big deal.
Yeah, no, not only while driving to pick it up, not after drinking.
Yeah.
But we lived right up the street from Buck's Bar. We'd go there and like we would meet in the middle by drinking Harpoon. Like it was sort of like in between what I wanted and what he wanted. It was nice and easy. And then we go down on my birthday, and I was like, "Can we just get the Greenhead instead?" And when he saw the
He's like,
ABV,
can we
he's
get
like,
at least one picture of this Greenhead instead?
yeah. And Josh was like, "Okay." Once he saw the ABV, and it was
It's like, what is it, like 12% or some shit?
I don't remember now. I think it's like
It was a-
8%.
it was- Oh no, it was a double.
Oh yeah. But we ended up getting some guy was down there and he's it's your birthday. I'll get you a glass. And the thing is, the glass was like $7 or $8, whatever it was. And I said, no, he was gonna get me and Josh each a glass.
Yeah.
And I said, you want to get us a pitcher instead? We'll get double the amount of beer, and it'll be cheaper for you. He's like, I'll get you 2 pitchers. So we crushed that. We got more pitchers. We ended up getting fucking slaughtered because it was my birthday. It was fun. But it was, in a way, ended up being sort of Josh's gateway into having like higher ABV, sort of more craft type stuff. And
it wasn't kind of, that was absolutely, because I did not care for almost anything I'd ever tried besides, the basic freaking Budweiser, Bud Light, Coors, whatever you want to say. And I had tried this, but that day we were saying, we probably had a buzz going down there. I don't know. If not, we had one real quick. And we fucking had 3-4 pitches of that. I was like, this isn't bad at all. And from there, that's when I kind of opened up more to the craft type beers.
Yeah, and we ended up from there, actually, because of that, we ended up going to Beer Fest. He was coming to Beer Fest with us.
Oh, yeah.
And even I remember him like, sour beers. And the next year, every single table we hit, Josh is getting the sours every single fucking
but
time.
we went to that one. Where it was like a sour beer cider cheese fest thing, or whatever.
Yep.
At that cyclodrome thing, whatever they call it.
Cyclorama. Yep.
Cyclorama. That thing.
It was a beer and cheese fest.
Like, and I was like, this is mostly sour. And I was like, that's kind of good. Then, oh wow, this is really good. This is really good. Then the next time I was like, is that a sour? Give me that. Yeah.
Yep. And it's.
I always go for the sours down at freaking Spyglass too, because they have really good sours. So whenever we're there, that's what I get.
Yeah.
But literally, in a weird way, I remember it was probably a month before this incident where Josh and we had all the Greenhead. I was at CBC in Nashua, and I was buying beer, and Josh was like, "Oh, can we go next door?" It was like there's a convenience store. He's like, "I want to get some Bud Light." And we walk in, and I was like, and I started just talking shit about like how
I remember you telling me
you can't really market that as beer, and he was like, fuck you. He says he's screaming at me at the store like to go fuck myself.
I have an opposite story from a week or two ago.
And it was fair. I was being a real asshole.
I think you got more harsh in the car. I think we're just shutting up.
Got more harsh. You went even harder in the car.
No. I don't think it was that bad in the store. I think it got that bad in the car.
No.
If I remember,
you told me to go fuck myself in the store, like pretty loud, and then in the car, you
not the first or last time that's happened.
No, but like even when we were in the car, like I would say something that sort of seemed like I was bending the bridge, and then I would completely turn around. Because that's what I do, and it was.
He's like, some countries don't even consider that beer.
And he was because I was saying the German beer purity law and stuff, and he was like, fuck you, and he was like, he was not letting it drop, and it was really funny.
And even at that point, it's not something that I would drink normally, but it's like cookout beer and party beer, like to bring to like where you can go and drink for 12 hours and not die. It hydrates you a little bit.
I'll end this part of the story on this. Is I remember I think you end up going to a friend's wedding, and instead of you end up going with all day IPA instead.
That's still a great fucking
it was a different. It wasn't a wedding. It was another cookout.
Oh yeah.
But I was at the store with Ed, and they had the 15 packs of the all the IPA, and I took those. And I came back like 4 hours later. I had like one or two beers left, and I'm like, Ed dropped me off the fucking corner down at like Chumster Street. And I'm trying to get up to our street, like, holy shit.
That's a walk.
Now this is
when you chug 12 or 13 of those in like fucking 2 hours,
Yeah.
Now this is before they got in all that trouble. To be fair,
of course.
Yeah.
I was at CBC in Westport about a week ago, and I was in one of the middle aisles, just lost, just trying to figure out what I want to get. And I just hear the guy go, "What do you mean you don't have Bud Light?"
Hi, Matt.
And I was like, "What do you mean?" I hear the guy go, "What do you mean you have the Bud Light?" He goes, "Yeah, we don't sell Anheuser-Busch products here." And he goes, "What about Sam Adams?" And I was like, "My dad alive again?" That sounds exactly something my dad would say. Okay, what about Sam Adams? Yeah. And the guy's like, "Yeah, we don't know that either."
That sucks.
But it's like, who would just walk in like craft beer sales aren't like in a plaza where you would go just to find booze, because like right next door there's like the Whole Foods with like the wine and stuff like that. Like, what makes you drive into a craft beer sale and go, "Do you have Bud Light?"
They don't sell Sam Adams there anymore.
I don't see it that often.
They do. They still sell.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fair enough. Either way,
I do know multiple people that have like when talk about like craft beer. Oh yeah, well I love Sam Adams. I fucking love Sam Adams, and this and that. And I'm like,
It's
like,
a great.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
It's
get
a great gateway, though. It's a
Yeah,
for
it
sure.
is.
a
No,
great
it is.
gateway.
I'm just saying, like they're trying to like.
Yeah,
I'm
the
pushing
bridge.
them off. You know, I'm holding them back. Like you don't even know what I know. So just
Well,
kind of.
apparently,
And Matt's sitting there drinking a High Life.
Oh, Matt's drinking like, dang, damn it, Matt.
Dude, fucking respect.
I love you. Gotta respect High Life.
I remember
One of the best
again,
spirits in the world, babe.
I remember going up to when years ago. I think we were heading up to. Josh had a beach house.
Beach house.
Yeah, let's get some macro beer. What do we get? High Life. We went up with
Yep.
2 30-packs of High Life.
So good.
You
Mike.
say good beer weird.
Fair enough. Honestly, of
and
all
there was a
the
time-
macros, of all the macro beers, High Life's my favorite. Fact.
Oh yeah.
And it does drink different out of the glass bottle or something about it, man.
It does,
It
as
feels
long as it
classier.
doesn't leave your basement.
Mike, then remember the time where you and I had gone down to the liquor store? We were you were living in on Bellevue Street before I moved there.
Yeah.
And like your at the time girlfriend or fiance, now your wife of more years than I remember. We were sitting in the dark of her dad's kitchen.
Oh
'Cause he didn't like alcohol, and we're just sitting there trying to crush fucking High Lifes in the kitchen with nobody hearing us. Like we're not drunk, crushing High Lifes in the kitchen. We had a 30 rack on the table for 2 of us.
Oh, I thought it was PBR.
That time was High Life.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay, either way.
That time.
Yeah, that time was High Life.
Yeah, I remember
good
for
times.
sure that one was High Life. Yep.
Dude, I fucking love High Life. I will not apologize for
No.
loving High Life.
And I guess what was the difference between High Life and High Life Light? It was like it's like the way they.
I think it was the color of the bottle.
No, I think was it Matt? You were the one that told me about it, or was it somebody else?
Not
like
me,
something-
man.
Oh, you know
I
what?
ain't
It was,
drinking no fucking High Life Light.
no. No. It wasn't
Oh,
High Life
High Life.
Light.
That
It was
shit
no.
beer.
You know what it
Fuck
was?
that
No.
shit
It was Joe from Jow's Arcade. It wasn't High Life Light. It was High Life versus MGD. It was the way it was
Oh.
like Cold Crash or something like that. It was like the way it was. It's the same beer, but it was the way it was fermented.
Well,
Maybe.
one of them's delicious and one of them's not.
I'll tell you this though, as far as light beers go, you know the difference. You know, not the difference, but Miller or not Miller, like Miller and Miller Light. Is that the one?
MGD
Yeah,
and
Miller
Light.
Light. Yeah,
Yeah.
just
So they
regular
low calorie
Miller.
more than Michelob Ultra.
Is or Miller Light is remember in because this is Christmassy, that's why I'm bringing it up. In Uncle Eddie's drinking Meisterbrow. That's what he's drinking when he's emptying the shitter.
Yep.
Meisterbrow is Miller Light. Like that was like it was just one of the first original like light beers, but it wasn't like sold like that. It was just Meisterbrow happened to be light, and then he just bought that recipe and made it Miller Light.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know Miller Lite's supposed to be like the first light beer, right?
Yeah,
Interesting.
but it was
Okay.
just Meisterbrow. It was just Meisterbrow. They bought the recipe and just changed the name of it to Miller Lite.
That's
I like it.
awesome.
So when you're emptying your shitter, just rip some Miller Lite. You'll be good.
We just watched that the other
And
day.
it's only 1 calorie more than Michelob Ultra.
That's what the commercials say. So I guess it's
I
true.
know, so it's true.
I know this is that Guinness is one of the lighter beers, and I like Guinness, so there we go.
I had a few.
Yeah,
really good Guinnesses in
calorie
there.
wise, yeah, it's
Yes.
one. It's one of the lesser calorie beers, which
And
is
everyone's
really
like,
kind
"It's
of
so heavy.
mind
It's
bending.
gonna make me full."
Well, I think especially if you have Guinness that's carbonated instead of nitrogenated, it's a lot thinner than you think it's going to be
Oh,
because the nitrogenation makes it seem a lot.
Yeah, but there's just
thicker.
something that your brain, you see dark, you assume there's
Yeah.
more to it, richer.
Yeah,
You know,
isn't it like 110 calories or some shit? It's like pretty low.
It's low. It's very
Yeah.
low. Yeah.
I think it's like I want to say it's like 400. No, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, I don't know. I don't really actually care, I guess, but I love it anyway. I don't care.
Oh no, you're right. Sorry, maybe I'm thinking
125.
carbs. 125. You're right.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
That's pretty damn low. So what's like? I guess let's see what's Budweiser.
Let's not go down this road, man. I don't want you to
Budweiser's
be like,
12?
let's look up this beer we're drinking right now. 9 million calories per ounce.
Yeah.
No, like 96 calories. Okay. What do you think this Goose Island prop we just drank
Oh,
was,
it's
Mike?
like that. That is with 9
It's
million.
it's 1,000 calories an ounce, probably.
Diabetes.
Oh shit! It's
This
Willow.
Queen Julius, the same thing.
Josh, you got the person, the cat in the house we call Ho Cat because she's a hoe.
Yeah, well, she's Hocat. The other one is also Hocat. So,
That's true. That's true.
or
Hocat.
I heard Michael singing at like 3:00 in the morning one time. Cunty girl.
Yeah, that's Mike sings that song a
It's a
lot.
reference to Shawn Michaels' entrance music back in the 90s, but
Yeah,
it was very accurate though.
yeah. Well, I was getting up for work and I think I was still drunk. So to be fair,
Yeah.
Can hear the purr.
That's
The other
Willow.
cat, like she will vibrate walls with her purr
Yeah,
while she
she's-
sleeps, and nobody's
she's
even
purring-
touching her.
Yeah, purring. Yeah, she will sometimes just climb on my bed at our feet, like at the foot end of the bed, and vibrate us awake. Because she just starts purring in her sleep while we're sleeping, and just
And
vibrates our bed
she
till we wake up.
drools while she's
Oh, yeah.
purring. She's drip, 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 drip. Yeah,
Yeah, she aerates her saliva. It's gross.
it's fantastic in a bad way.
In a bad way.
I'm like, wow, this is awesome. Oh, it's on me. Fuck.
Well, how the viewers have dropped over the last
Yeah.
hour.
Well, we've been going for hours at this point now.
We're only at not even
Almost
2 hours
2
yet.
hours.
Just about. No. Well, just about 2 hours.
When Kyle dropped, it was 7:01, and I went, "Oh wow, it's only been felt like it's been forever." Oh, Matt, that beer. Is
Matt, what do you got there?
Celebration.
Oh no.
Have you had that yet this year?
This year's it's really
I
good.
crushed fucking 12.
Sierra
packs,
Nevada
and
High
Carrie
Life.
loves
I
it
never heard of
too.
that one.
I may have one left in the fridge.
A
This is
few
actually
weeks
really good.
ago, I went out with some coworkers at a horrific dive bar near my house. It's horrible.
Is it better than Bucks?
What?
Better than Bucks?
Oh, it's worse.
Oh,
Yeah, the first time I went there, I was talking to a coworker, and this guy walks up to me. He's like, "Are you a cop?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Better not be a fucking cop. I'm trying to get some blow around here. I'm trying to get cocaine." And he's yelling at me. I was like, "I've been in the place like 4 minutes." I was like, "What the
Like,
fuck?"
bro, I am a
if,
cop.
if
then
I
get
were
away
you, I
from
wouldn't
me.
say that to what you think was a cop.
Yeah, and he's bitching about how he can't get like good cocaine anywhere, and he had to go to like Framingham to get crack. It was like I was like, if you thought I was a cop 3 minutes ago, why are you telling me this shit, you weirdo? It was so fucked up.
And
I
you
guess
probably
that's
shouldn't
the
drive
celebration
that
of that.
far for anything because you're high.
Yeah.
But I ended up, I ended up
Getting
there-
crack
Well, no.
and blow for the guy.
I got some crack, yeah. But no, I ended up at this bar a few weeks ago with some coworkers. Again, that guy was still there, by the way. And one of the guys just kept ordering Jameson shots, so you do those as well. But
God.
I got a few different beers, and I just kept going back to the Celebration Ale. I ended up probably having like maybe 5 or 6
yeah.
of them.
I would-
It was delicious.
And the problem is it's set almost 7%. It's like 6-7, right?
Oh, that might have been why I was completely wrecked by the time I got home.
It is beer. It's 6.8.
Nice.
It's what?
Yeah, and I haven't seen them around here, but apparently they have these in bottles and cases. And I wish I can get a case of bottles.
Oh, I've only
I
seen the
haven't
cans.
seen, I've seen bottles, but not this year or last
Oh.
year. I've seen them like a couple years ago.
Yeah.
But like, and I've seen
Yeah.
12 packs of cans, and that's what I bought. I bought a 12.
Yeah. We get 6ers and 12 packs are easy around here. But the bottles, I know they're out. I've seen them out west. I don't know if it's the West Coast thing, because shipping on these have to be stupid.
Yeah.
It's easier with cans. But I'd like a case of bottles. It'd be nice.
When I used to buy in Hawaii, it was always bottles.
Yeah.
It was always bottles.
Well, Sierra Nevada didn't even get in the cans. They probably didn't put any beer in cans when you're in Hawaii. They were really late to the game with cans in general. Sierra Nevada was always those embossed bottles for everything they did.
Yeah, they were like more stouter kind of bottles. I like them a lot.
Yeah, and they always had that kind of rigid embossed like logoing the Sierra Nevada mountains on them. I bet you they were one of the last big breweries that do cans.
I do remember it was probably like 2007 or something. I was reading an article and it's weird because I never at this point had Oscar Blues, but it was an article in maybe Maxim or some magazine I was reading on the shitter on the submarine about how they thought it was funny to serve to get their beers into cans. At the time, that's what they thought it was funny, but it then ended up being a lot cheaper. And Oscar Blues was one of the earlier adopters of.
Well, no, Oscar
cans.
Blues. I don't think Oscar Blues ever put their beer in bottles. They've always been in cans.
That's fair, but I didn't
You know
know
what I mean?
them.
They were like the weird outlier. Like everybody's like, why is this brewery always in cans? It's really weird. It used to be like that.
Because they're like even like the stovepipes with the big like even when they could have put like barrel champagne in bottles, they didn't. They just put them in like giant fucking cans.
Yeah, because don't forget too, Oscar Blues was the co-copyright holder for the Crowler, the ball.
Right.
So they had all this investment in this can thing because they were like the ones that were like, okay, we did the Crowler system up until a few years ago. If you wanted a Crowler, it was an Oscar Blues ball Crowler. You had to buy.
Oh, interesting.
You know what I mean? They had part and parcel in that. So
That's awesome.
Is that why other places were like sitting there saying, "Oh, this is a freshie, not a Crowler," and stuff like that?
But they still would have. It still would have been them though, right? Like it still would have had been.
well,
their
yeah, they had
technology.
it. Well, just like any other patent, it has a time
Yeah.
limit to it. You know what I mean? And then
Yeah.
once their registration or their rights came up, then people. It's not that you can just mimic exactly what they do. It's just then you can do something very similar and not have to pay royalties and all that kind of stuff. So that's when that kind of
Oh, there's the other Hocat. That's Darla.
Oh, they all make me sneeze so much.
Yeah.
Torty. Was it a calico or Torty?
No, it's a calico.
How do you know?
So
that
she's a
stuff?
bitch.
Well, she's a calico.
What was a calico?
And because the person I got it from told me she was a calico.
She's
how I
way
know.
she's way friendlier than the white cat.
Everybody else, the white cat's still weirdly fucking friendly to me.
Neither of
or
them really
mean.
weird.
It depends on what you mean because she'll fuck with me all night trying to get. She will literally sit there and knead on my arm while I'm asleep, and if I don't answer, she will pat on my face. Just because she just wants to lay down with me. I'm like, you just lay down. You don't need me to give you permission. And I'll lay like this, and she reaches in and pats my face upwards. No shit, I swear to God, I can't even make that up because it kills me. I don't sleep well anyways. So when she does that, it gets me very mad, but I can't. She's so small. I would kill her if I actually did anything like besides
Aggressive.
like slowly push her off the bed.
If when I get up in the morning, I get up for work at about 4, and when I walk into the kitchen, she runs upstairs and just does figure eights on my legs until I get pissed off, and then let Bruce out of my bedroom. Then she runs away like a.
So what's that guy else?
And then she comes back down and pats on my face again.
She hates the dog more than anything on
Really?
earth. Oh, she hates Bruce. Yeah.
But does Bruce love her?
Oh yeah, Bruce loves
Oh,
everything.
he cries when she comes upstairs. He wants to play with her so bad, he cries.
Yeah, he just
And she's
whimpers
like-
and whimpers.
And she sits there, she goes, "Fuck you, bitch."
Fuck you, Bruce. It's really good.
Like until like maybe like 2-3 months ago, she wouldn't even come upstairs if he was there. She would run upstairs the second he went outside, and then go back downstairs when he came in. But she's actually been coming upstairs while he's there. She still doesn't want anything to do with him. She's like, "It's my house. It's been 3 years, motherfucker. You're not gonna stop me from coming upstairs."
But as soon as he looks at her, she runs away.
Yeah, she's like, "Ah, fuck you." I did a couple weeks ago watch her like walk by him on the couch, which is
Wow.
fucking crazy. But like one time, she probably had a cold like I do, and she couldn't smell him or something. I don't know.
Hey, Matt, I don't know if you want to. What were some of the better beers you've had this year? Ones that come up
Besides High Life,
Besides High Life, of course.
Besides High Life, I'm trying to think.
And Jenny
man.
Cream, no Jenny Cream.
I honestly, I'd have to go. I actually haven't reflected on it all that much, to be honest with you. Like there's been, so just off the top of my head, like some of those older brewery bottles that I found were really, really tasty. some beers at breweries were really good. I've had a couple really killer beers from Conclave. That brewery Keith and I went to, Oak Flower, recently. They had some really good beers. I'm trying to think if anything really blew my nipples off. At least as far as me kind of remembering. I don't know, man. I have to go back. It's honestly, this has been a really weird year for me in beer, just because dialing
100%.
back on reviews. Even though I've been doing a little bit more lately, it's just it's been a lot more focused on like when I have a beer, I drink a beer. Like I probably drink a beer and then go, okay, I'll review a beer. You know what I mean? Like more than just focused on reviewing and stuff. So it's been more, I don't know, consuming and I don't know, introspective on beer rather than just like really going crazy on beers. I know there's a bunch of stuff that I've really, really enjoyed. I just haven't even mentally prepared myself for that. Usually by this point, I'm like I'm downloaded my beer list for the year, and I'm going through, my best ofs and stuff like that, kind of preparing for the Christmas time. And just with, the kid and moving jobs and stuff like that, I have no time, man. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think. I don't have an answer to that question. I tell you this. It wasn't Bourbon County.
Clearly,
That's fair.
we know that wasn't it.
Yeah. No, I feel like even this year it was harder for us to even come up with anything. It's been a weird year, I think, for a lot of us. I don't know. I don't have a good way to describe it.
I'll say this, not because the pandemic's over, because it's not.
No, it's not.
But this is probably the first time I felt more comfortable about going out and about places. So my more memorable beer experiences this year has been hanging out with Keith, or going out and having a beer, and going to a brewery and having a beer, as opposed to the beers that I had while sitting at home, because it's been such a foreign concept to do that. Now actually going out and enjoying beer is just a little bit more special. So that's probably more where my
could make sense of why. I don't know if you were watching when we did our top 5, but our top 5 was a beer we did at Beer to a Palooza, and we said the reason was because we think it was the atmosphere. It was the white chocolate review we did with Joe when we did the 2019, 2022. We're like, this beer was special because it was 2 beers, same beer, different vintages, but like it was the atmosphere, the time where we were drinking it, like that was what made it number 1. And
but it was also like even mentioning this sort of things people were saying during the review, because it was actually, I think that the whole experience, even just the people in the peripherals and the comments, all of that sort of added up, I feel like, to one of my favorite beer experiences of the year. And, beer is really good, sure, but beer is more than just what you're drinking. It's who you're drinking it with, and there's a lot of things.
I mean, 100%, and that's why I think this year was even cooler, man. Like, just actually hanging out with people and stuff, But I will say this. I think, I think beer's kind of gotten like, the popular styles, like, IPA and barrel aged stout and all that. It seems like everybody's getting closer to making the same thing.
I agree with you.
Like they're trying. Everybody's trying to make it the hazy IPA the best they possibly can, and they continue to do so. And then each iteration from every brewery kind of gets a little closer than everybody else's, and there's like a lack of uniqueness to a certain extent, and like it's the ones that are a little bit kind of against the norm that surprised me a little bit. That's why I like when there's styles like, Rausch beer or smoke stuff or Mars and lager and stuff like that. It's not so much that the beer is appreciably better than the other beers that I've had that are hazies or whatever. It's like, the whole joke with Eddie Murphy raw joke about like, you can have like a plain saltine cracker after you've been like stranded on an island for a year, and it'll taste like the best fucking cracker you ever had in your life. Well, someone pops off a Baltic Porter that isn't Framingham, and you drink and you're like, man, this fucking shit's delicious. And be like, no shit, you ain't drinking no fucking Baltic Porter. All you're drinking is the same shit over and over again. So
yeah, honestly, this is, if I think about like one of the best like New England IPA I've had in the last couple of years, it's Herbs and Orto from Hop Butcher. It was
Okay.
not like any.
That was on last year's list, right?
Probably. I don't remember when we had it, but I still think about that beer.
Yeah.
Like because it wasn't like any New England IPA I'd ever had. And to this day, I loved that sort of. It was super herbaceous, but it's sort of lemony, and it had things that it just wasn't just this grapefruit, orange bomb, and mango. It was completely different. I thought that beer, as far as New England IPAs, it was not like anyone I'd ever had. And
No.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead.
No, and it even to this day, every once in a while I think about, wow, what a fucking great beer. And I don't usually think about that when I think about New England IPAs. You know?
Yeah, no, it's one, and honestly, it's one of those things where like that's why I think Hop Butcher is one of the better breweries, not because they're super nice or they send free beer and all that kind of stuff. Is that they do have a wide variety inside of their IPAs. Like it's just not like other half tends to be same car, different options, where it seems like Hop Butcher has about a 10 or 15 different cars in their repertoire and various options on those cars. So that's why I think they're one of my favorite breweries, because of the variants.
Yeah, I feel like Treehouse, like 90% of the beers are not that distinguishable. I love this one. We just had the Queen Julius. I thought that was really great. But a lot of them I really couldn't pick out of a lineup. There's a few that I love and I know, and if I had them, you just know what that is. And I love Green and I love Imperp. There's a few that but a lot of them I couldn't pick out of a lineup. They just make so many of them. I think Equilibrium's similar. There's a lot of breweries that I feel like it's I couldn't pick them out of a lineup of most of the beers.
A lot of the times, especially when it comes to New England beers, like not New England based beers, but New England IPAs, like they're dime a dozen, right? Like you're gonna get very similar stuff, and it's not knocking someone like EQ, like they make great beers, but if you try to pick it out of a lineup with someone else, you're not gonna be able to pick out it's an EQ beer.
I think that's a big reason why in the last 2 years or so I've been way more into much more sort of traditional styles and stuff. And like my favorite brewery within driving distance to me is Schilling. And Schilling, what do? They're doing Pilsners and various versions of Pilsner. They're doing Baltic Porters, and it's much more sort of traditional European style beers. And when I go there, man, I am so happy. It's like I crushed everything there.
I picked this up the other day.
What's that?
It's Schilling and Good Word Brewing. It's a Foder Lager Schwarzbier.
Whoa!
It's 4.4%.
Why aren't you drinking it right now?
I already drank 2 of them. Well, not today, but I got a 4-pack.
Science means that you have 2 left, so you can have another one right now, and you can have one for a review.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I reviewed.
Well, you have another one right now, then another one right after that. Science, but different logic.
Yeah. Actually, that's solid science from both guys here.
Yeah, that's a lot of science. Lots of science.
I'm what people call a Ghanaius, so whatever.
What was your guys' top 5? If you want to recap quickly, so it's not redundant.
Oh no, of course. So we first did it by release. So it was Goose Island's double toasted stout, the Elijah Craig toasted barrel. Then it was Blackberry Finn by Revolution, the blackberry barley wine. Then it was Honest Waits 37, which was their grisette. And then it was Lone Pine and Greater Goods collab Daddy-O, which is their mashup of Pulp Daddy and OJ. And then that was only in release order. We didn't order those, so it wasn't like a 1 through 4 there. And then number 1 was the white chocolate.
Okay.
Both. So we kind of cheated there.
That's okay.
Cheated.
I'm white chocolate, but whatever.
Josh, you would be my number 1 all the time.
Wow. This is awkward.
Yeah, I didn't even download my list. I got to go through it. I was thinking about it because I have just to go through and make that best of video, and I got to see what's what.
But you go all out though. You do multiple videos though. You're like best of this. Best of that.
Yeah, no. I mean, last year I did a little bit less, and even this year I did way less reviews than I have done ever in a year. Like I probably posted 1 or 2 reviews a week, where I was probably close to 7 to 8, a week previous. So a lot less to cover.
Clayton made it.
Hello. Welcome.
What's going on?
Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice. Technical difficulties be damned. Dill pickles.
Man, I have not had a distill. Well, no, that's not true. I didn't know. I haven't had a distill beer in like 2 years. I love their beer.
Someone was bringing that up. Clayton, it may have been you. The distill earlier.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. So wait, is that like with the same pickle company that? Wait, show the can again.
Sucker Punch.
Oh, so that is that same pickle
yeah.
company that makes that. Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
How is it?
impressive.
I can't imagine like a pickle beer being that great. What do you think? How is that?
I mean, do you like pickles?
I like pickles, but I also like chili peppers. And I don't like spicy beer.
Yeah. I mean, it's
But I
not
like spicy
It
chocolate.
has like a pickle spice to it. I mean, if you like pickles, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like it.
Fair enough.
What kind of pickles? Because if anybody in this panel is about that bread and butter life, bread and butter.
Gross.
No.
Fuck you.
You're a fucking asshole.
If
Get the
you
fuck
like
outta
bread
here.
and butter pickles, get
It's
off.
dill and garlic, or you don't
Dill
fucking exist.
pickles.
Okay, I'm just saying. Oh, there it is.
Dill.
Dill. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Matt brings up a good point. Anyone who likes sweet pickles go fuck themselves. That's just gross.
All right, we're all in agreement here. Wait, Keith,
So
you haven't said
who's-
yes or no yet.
What?
You haven't said yes or no yet.
You're on the spot, Keith. What's your pickle?
What kind of pickles do you like in your mouth?
Yeah, I don't know my pickle styles, but I do like a spicier pickle.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. But not bread
Who's
and
the
butter, though, right?
Who's the brewery that makes? Who's the OG pickle? The Texas brewery. What's the name of that? Who's that?
Oh, Little Maid or something.
No, but no. The brewery who makes the pickle beer. They were like the first,
Yeah, I know
They
what you're
like
talking about. They
pickle
make all
beer-
kinds of variations.
Yeah,
now.
they make all kinds of crazy stuff. But they were like the OG pickle beer maker. I got one of those as a fucking mystery beer like a year and a half ago.
Oh, this tastes like pickle juice. What is this shit?
I've had a few.
Pretty much, I was like, "Why am I drinking dill pickle juice?" And not for nothing. Like drinking brine is like awesome.
Martin
Like, I
House.
love drinking pickle brine, man. That shit is delicious.
I mean, that's pretty much what this tastes like. I mean, it's made with the pickle brine.
Martin House is the.
Yeah, that's the one from Texas. Yeah, Martin House. They make like everything now. They make like think about it. They fucking make it.
Pickle Imperial Stout.
No, but Distill just came out with their 7 variations of their Das Vidania.
Oh, what? Oh, I'm not that familiar with that brewery. What's up with that?
Well, I mean, it's just a big old Russian Imperial Stout, BA Stout, and I believe Matt's had it. He's
It's got like it's like a is it the no? I see. I always confuse that with the Mudastroika from Fort George because they both have the nesting bells on it, right?
Yeah, here, let me grab a can.
Yeah, it's a Russian Imperial Stout, and they have these cool little nesting dolls on it and stuff, and they do a bunch of different barrel variants. But there's a brewery out of New England or Washington or Portland called Fort George Brewing. That like makes like the same label, same kind of beer, and I always confuse it too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had that one though. The Mudastroika one.
Yeah,
that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had that one.
Actually, I'm out of the
when
base.
I take
but-
off, my phone's about to die, and I got to use the venue. So if I don't get to come back on tonight, you guys all have a wonderful holiday.
You too,
Christmas,
dude.
New Year's, all that stuff, and I'll see you all next time.
Love you, Josh.
See you, homie.
See you later.
Later.
But no, man, yeah, Distill Distill was one of the first breweries to send me beer a long time ago, and everything I've ever had from them was really, really good. they got these they got like a kind of like an immediate and like hefty distribution in Pennsylvania, and then it like stopped. Like they basically said, "Oh, we're going to distribute everything we have for a year," and then it went away. So I could still get it, but it's all like shelf turdy stuff now, which is fine for the stouts and stuff, you know.
But this is that 15th anniversary.
Ooh.
It's a barley wine BA stout blend.
I want to boof that.
Do it on camera right now.
I'll do it. Just put it on Pornhub.
I think maybe the next beer Tubapalooza we should have a booth room.
Clayton, you coming next?
No champagne beer in the booth room.
It's just the bathroom with where we think the
camera.
Where we think the
we haven't had a booth room the whole time. We just never shown it. You know, the booth room is at this year's Airbnb. It will be whatever shower is like 3 feet by 4 feet in dimensions that only Sean can fit in.
Hey, that was a great shower.
That's a horrible shower. Fuck you. That's why I kept getting up early.
I was fine.
I realized the second day, like, because I'm always up early because I'm a dildo, but like then later when I decided to shower later, I had a fucking line. When I saw Mag, he took the shower early and it was fine. I was like, well, I know the fucking trick. Get up early, out of bed, take my shower, and go fuck yourself.
The next Airbnb we have to make sure it has at least 3 bathrooms, at least 3 showers.
I'm not concerned because I'm just gonna get up early and take my shower. I don't give a shit. But anyone else who wants to try to shower at 11, go fuck yourself. That's on you.
I had kind of like a silly idea for Airbnb or for Beer Tube Palooza next year.
I had another idea where if next year is 10-year anniversary, the 10th annual holiday special, what if we move Beer Tube Palooza to around Christmas time and we just do Beer Tube Palooza Holiday Edition?
Yeah, families would love that.
But
seriously, like how much more expensive would it be for us to find for 1 or 2 of us, or maybe 3 of us who are responsible to rent like an RV, and we do we just go and do it we'll hang outside in the campground that you're allowed to drink in, and just we don't have to worry about shit.
We don't need an RV. Let's just all get a campground. Like there's one in Vermont.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Something like that instead of an Airbnb. Like we're outside, it's cool. We're all fat and sweaty. We don't mind the cold. We'll just chill out.
Yeah, the whole time.
But I'm saying, like, if we have an RV or if we do a campground, which have cabins or whatever, you know, what do we need? Luxury? No,
of course not.
No, the big thing is just the beer.
Shower in the rain.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, campgrounds have showers.
And honestly, like getting an Airbnb, getting like a cabin at a place that the stickler is finding a place you're allowed to drink when you do those things, because some of them don't let you. But you know, you're talking about late September. If we do it at the same time, like September, early October, that's availability is easy that time of year. The weather's not great, so not a lot of people do it. So anyway, we'll figure it out.
I'm not opposed to that. That's not a bad idea.
Why don't we just go live at Hill Farmstead for the week? Be like, Sean, we're just gonna stay here.
Yeah, sorry, Sean. Get over it.
We're here. You're gonna have to deal with it.
Listen, you're gonna make a lot of money. Relax.
Yeah, you're gonna have a lot of probably negative reviews.
No,
but...
he's gonna make nothing. We're just gonna bring all our own beer and just drink there.
Listen, we know what Keith is doing. We know what Keith is doing the whole time.
Sucking Sean.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Give me all of your Anna. But Keith, when are we at that point? We have to drink that Magma of Anna, though.
Oh no shit! Yeah. I just
Still
want to
have
have a
it.
double galaxy. That's what I want.
Still here. I still got it.
I remember that night that we were supposed to drink that.
I've brought it to 2 different places so far.
I think next time that's the first
Or
thing that
2?
gets consumed. That's how that is like almost like, you know, when you christen a ship, you know.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the
There's
first thing
not
we do.
a beer is allowed to be drank until that's the beer. Like nobody's allowed to have a beer.
Yeah,
and we don't even review it, but we record it. Everyone there has to be on camera, and we just stand there and drink it, and that's it.
Yeah.
And if you don't have any, we have a blanket party for you. We beat the fuck out of you with socks full of soap. Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Jesus.
So Clayton, are you coming next year? Trust me, it's a good time.
You know what's funny is that the first thing we did, we stopped at a place at a restaurant, and I got Anna in glass. I had a glass of Anna, and then when we get there, I'm like, oh, we have Anna? Fuck yeah. Because Keith had that big ass bottle, and then we didn't drink that.
No, right? You got Anne. There's Anne and Anna.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah. Oh, my bad.
Oh, Anne is like wine barrel aged Anna.
I'm pretty sure I had Anna. Isn't that what I had?
Yeah, probably.
I don't remember. Anyway, get beer. It's called beer. It's beer flavored beer.
Yeah. I got food too, but I just didn't get your shitty food. Yeah.
Me and Sean ate oysters. We won.
No. That's exactly what I just said. I said I didn't have your shitty food.
Really?
Yeah.
Because you didn't like your fucking sandwich. I remember distinctly you didn't fucking like it.
No, I liked my sandwich just fine. I just didn't like that I had to pay like fucking $24 for it.
You didn't finish it.
No, I know it was fine. Well, I was full, but it was fine. It was okay. It just wasn't worth what I paid for it. It had more onions than meat. It was weird, but it was still fine. I ate most of it. But either way, still better than oysters.
Oh, oysters are the best, dude.
Did you guys end up getting like 3 different servings of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that shit. I could eat 40. I could eat oysters nonstop. There you go. Clayton not fucking around. He's like, I'm getting the whiskey.
Yeah.
What is it? Weller. I hear people say nice things about that. I've never had it.
I'm kind of a newbie, and it's a wheated bourbon, so it's a lot more palatable, I think, than some of the others.
Yeah, I've never really gotten the bourbon a ton. It's just more scotch and stuff. But even then, that's more like I'm not even close to being an expert. All I want was my buddy George to come back from Chicago with a bottle of Malort. That's all I told him. All I want is a bottle of Malort, which is supposed to be the most vile tasting liquid in the history of mankind.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to drink it. I'm gonna love it.
From what I've heard, it's not bad. It's just bitter.
Yeah, it's actually what is it? It's the same. It's the same thing that you make absinthe from, like the
Wormwood.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any effusion or anything like that in it. Yeah.
So it's just dry and bitter.
Yeah, it's all the bad parts. It's like basically making a hazy IPA, and all you put in it is brew sugar and nothing else.
Wow. I feel like if I was going to get someone into bourbon, I would have them drink just the standard Jefferson's. It's like not amazing or anything, but it's like it's not offensive in any way. It's easy to drink. Like you can drink a shitload of it, and you get wrecked and stuff, but it won't wreck your palate. It's not super. It's for as far as bourbon goes, it's actually kind of a dry, and it's not super fucked up. It's not the best one ever, but if someone's like, oh, I'm not into bourbon, I'm not into, that would be the easiest one to get someone into because it just won't fuck you up in any way.
Another one is the Irish whiskey, Redbreast 12.
I'm not sure about that one.
It's expensive, but it's so palatable.
That's the one that Joe was talking about, right?
I think he did mention it one time.
Yeah.
Not Beer Patrol, the other Joe.
It is so smooth.
Yeah, he did. He mentioned it. I remember him talking about that. Yeah.
It is.
Well, he's not wrong.
Expensive because I was looking at
this
it
time.
Like, I don't know if I want to buy a bottle of that.
It's expensive. I think it's like 70-ish.
What is?
Yeah, Redbreast is 12.
Yeah.
Oh, someone was telling me about Redbreast. It's an Irish whiskey, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you thinking of Joe too?
I think Brewer Joe was talking about it at Beer True Palooza, I think. What do you guys drink? What are you drinking?
It was either.
This is Outlier, which is a Treehouse Kolsch.
Oh, yeah, I've had that. I reviewed that actually.
I have never had this.
Oh, is that like the oak aged one?
No, it's regular. No. Yep. This is German style Kolsch.
Actually, tonight there's a guy locally to me that does a bunch of whiskey stuff. He's like a rep, and He's like, "Hey man, I have an extra ticket to this like whiskey dinner at this distillery in New Jersey." He's like, "You can just come and eat food and drink whiskey." I was like, "Yeah, no, I can't do." It's like I ain't driving out to Woodbridge to rip on fucking a ton of fucking whiskey and drive home on a holiday weekend. I'd love to go to that stuff, but man,
That's why you take an Uber.
like
man,
an
you
hour.
see where I live? We don't have Ubers where I live.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we know now.
But the proper answer, Matt, was sorry. I have a beer channel that has less than 1,000 subscribers. They have their holiday special. I have to be there instead.
Oh, by the way, I live
You
3
don't think
blocks
I
from
said that?
fucking Crystal Lake. By the way, fucking creepy. Fucking. It was actually after that visit when I was watching the first Friday the 13th and I walked by when they drive by saying Hope, New Jersey. I was like, son of a bitch. So I didn't know at the time.
So Sean and Mike, where are you in relation to where you film your new stuff?
Oh.
8,
Like the
9 feet?
table, like the table, is that like in the same area? Like is you're in the same basement? Do you do
Yeah,
everything?
we're in the
It's
same
still-
basement.
Yeah,
okay.
it's
Yeah.
around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But we were supposed to have so Josh, Mike's brother, was supposed to be here in person tonight, but he's sick. And then Ree was supposed to be here in person tonight, but he's gonna have a baby.
Yeah, tonight or tomorrow probably.
Oh
So-
jeez.
Wow, selfish.
Oh
Well,
wait,
that's what I said.
is the wall cam over on the table where you film stuff? Is that around the corner? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. So if you look on the wall
So-
cam right now, if I give the wall cam a solo, hold on, if I give the wall cam a solo. Oh, you can't really see it. So yeah, right here is the you can't. I'm not. That's my mouse, but like that wall that we see that light switch to the left. That's where the room is. You know
Okay.
what? I'll go give you guys a tour with the wall cam.
Wow, that's
There you go.
Now we're talking.
Want
Room
to narrate
sense.
it? Yeah, I'll narrate it by not doing anything. Brilliant.
Oh, okay. You got a little. I see. I thought it was open air everywhere. So you got your little enclosed like sex bunker.
Sean, it looks
The
like it
boofing
disappeared. Oh, there he goes. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So yeah, it's
Was the triangle table Triforce influenced at all, or just you decided that you wanted to be separated by a wedge?
no. I used to. I mean, I still listen to the podcast. There's a podcast I listen to that they used to have a table sort of similar. It was a lot bigger. It was much more like sort of influenced, almost like by like a news desk, you know.
Okay.
And I just thought it was really, really cool. And I had,
Man, that sound dampening is key right there. By the way.
but I'd asked, and I asked my uncle if he'd be able to build something like that, and he's like, "Yeah, we can do something like that." So he and I went and I mean, I worked with him, but he showed me all the stuff I needed to get, and we worked together and built the whole table. And it's obviously not super complicated, just a bunch of plywood and someone thought it was some sort of like reclaimed wood or something, but it's not. It's just the stain. The stain looks cool, but it was just some plywood we got at Home Depot. Built over a couple of
Nice.
hours on a weekend. I was really proud of it, and it's it's nice because it fits in the room perfectly. We have you just saw to the right. Sean had he showed the lights that we that I bought. They're like sort of they're really
LED
cool.
soft boxes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you obviously you can see Sean. We have like little bits of like sound dampening stuff and Sean's creepiness. Yeah.
That's always there.
Yeah. And this is his little work area, but it's also where the fridge is for all of our beer. And mostly his beer. So he supplies the beer and does all the work, and I just drink.
Oh, I see a Schlenkler right there, man.
There's a lot of stuff in that fridge. Mostly Sean's fucking embarrassing lack of self-respect. But whatever. Hey, Sean. What's up?
Least you could have done is walk into the wall on your way back.
A little impromptu
Yeah,
Nerdsense
Sean.
studio tour.
He said at least you could have walked on the wall on your way back.
Well, night's still young. Night's still young.
Yeah, but when Sean was doing a double IPA, I said, "How about let's get the Kolsch."
If you guys see me go over there to get the next beer, we're in trouble.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the fridge. Sean walks toward the closet. All right, we're fucked.
Well, no, the closet over there is with the other.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, I'm going to the cellar.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I didn't show them the cellar yet.
I guess.
Do you guys want a cellar tour? Okay, here you go.
Oh, God damn it, Sean. I know I say I hate Christmas, but mostly I hate Sean. What am I adding? You're the one doing the fucking work. I know nothing.
I'm doing it.
Oh, Keith
I
is
know
doing it.
nothing. I am merely the messenger.
I'm merely the drunk.
This is all my brewing equipment that Mike and I haven't used in about 7 years.
7 years, yeah, since your first year living here, yeah. And this is Sean's little cellar. Not in there, Sean. Let's drink more Kolsch, actually.
Are you selling your treehouse growler?
What's that?
On the top right, I saw a growler, treehouse growler. Is he cellaring that, or is it an empty?
Sean, what's that treehouse growler in there?
No, top right.
Top right, Sean.
Not in the fridge.
Not in the fridge. Top right,
Is
treehouse growler.
Is it empty, or is
It's
there
empty.
something in there?
It's empty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no beer in there.
Oh, okay.
He's just saying there's no beer in there, so nobody makes fun of him.
Yeah, I saw him liquid moving that. So
No,
I don't know what he's
no.
saying.
He said there's water in there. He said there's no beer.
Oh.
He said when the pandemic first started, he went into a panic. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure that I should be worried.
How often do you use a treadmill?
Sean, how often does that treadmill get used? Oh, very often. He lied and said very often. He said multiple times a decade, I think.
So your wife's pretty fit then?
No, Clayton talking.
Oh, what's up?
Clayton's asking how sexy your wife is.
Yeah.
She's pretty sexy, I have to say. What about yours? Where's this conversation going?
I don't have a wife.
Good man. Very smart.
I mean, fiance, but
Oh, God damn it.
Close enough.
You're just
Yeah, you're
screwed.
pretty much just close enough.
No, so I take it back everything I just said.
You can get out while you're ahead now.
Yeah. Many of us are married. I'll leave it at that.
I mean, I've been with her for 13 years. We're basically married.
Oh, 100%. I think when I was with Carrie, I think I was with her for like 12. No.
You guys got together in 2006, 2007.
Yeah. We already got. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Clayton. Like my wife and I were dating for so long, we're practically married.
There's one time. I was friends with Sean. I was friends with his wife. Separately. Friends. And she called me. I was in Canada. I was in Victoria, Canada. And she asked me if she should date Sean. I was like, I guess. I mean, it won't last.
And here we are today.
That's the version of the story I tell. Really, I said, yeah, you see what happens. Fuck it. But it's more funny to say it won't last.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, I remember the conversation. I was outside a bar. I was wrecked. Good time.
She was probably wrecked when she called you too.
I bet she was. Yeah.
And wherever I was probably wrecked.
There's
as well.
no way she would ask my advice unless she was wrecked.
And I was probably really wrecked. That's probably why she asked your advice. Like, why am I doing
she,
this?
She said you'd asked her multiple times and she didn't know. Like,
Oh yeah, I was relentless.
Yeah. I was like, fair enough.
Date me.
Me too, Sean.
Yeah, I remember that. That was good times.
See, Clayton's pouring more brown beer. Why can't we have more brown beer?
Then pour some more fucking brown beer, Sean. I'm not driving home. I don't give a shit.
I'm kidding.
Do you want to walk into another wall?
I will after this.
Actually, Sean has positioned enough stuff in this room that he can't actually walk into the wall anymore. This seems intentional.
Oh, I accidentally killed the wall. No, the wall cam's still.
Mike, you can't not walk into the wall if someone doesn't shove you violently into it. So do your job, buddy.
Good idea.
USC 850 in your basement tonight.
Sean gets launched over his couch.
Well, that couch is like, if I got launched on the couch, I would literally go through the wall.
I don't even
Yeah.
see that.
In the way that these walls are made.
Yeah. Not very sturdy.
Dude, I suck at this.
What is
So
it?
weird.
Nah, it's hard to get that stuff to focus. What's the ABV?
19.4.
Oh, brilliant.
Session beer.
Yeah.
I give you about 4 minutes where you shit your pants.
Triptych. How do I know Triptych?
We've had stuff from Triptych, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're great.
Yeah. Okay. I've heard of them. I don't think I haven't had anything from them.
I think it's on Kyle's
Must
top
be
10
from your
list.
guys' channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That was Kyle's favorite beer or whatever.
We
I
think
believe
so.
it might be, yeah.
We think so.
We're thinking it might.
It's
It
a
might be
different one.
Favorite beer.
I believe that Triptych, that one beer might be his top 4. That one beer is his top 4. That's what I heard.
Yeah, it's Dearest Anna. This one's AJ Stout. This one is non-adjunct. The one he has is in coffee, vanilla.
Oh, vanilla. Makes sense.
Oh, vanilla, yeah.
Uh,
What's it called? It's called AJ Stout.
I was thinking
This one is AJ Stout.
Is that like
AJ
AJ
was
like AJ style?
no. He
Oh,
just it was the guy that worked there and died or something.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Way to go, Mike. Way to go.
I'm pretty
I
sure it's
should
still
probably
AJ
know more
Styles.
about it, but I don't.
Hey, they make
That's
good
the
beer.
same way we do it.
Because he
So-
died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did anyone watch our Sir Isaac review? I was like, what do you guys think Sir Isaac means? Sir
Yeah.
Isaac Newton? Nah, nothing.
Yeah. How about the comment at the end?
Which one?
Speaking of, I drink my bourbon counties. I think I'm finished with them all except for some of the variations of the 12 ounce.
Yeah.
I agree with like Kyle's top 10, and so far I've kind of gauged where you guys are. Other than, I agree with Matt on the base, the blended base. Man, there was this like ethanol almost thing.
Really?
Interesting.
That like to me, I don't know, just I don't know, just my opinion.
Weird. I wonder if like we
I don't
have.
know.
That's so strange because Keith, I watched your review too, and you didn't get like sour.
I
or,
will.
like,
I will say one thing that I am drinking the biscotti base right now, and the temperature that it's at right now, I am
That's-
getting a little bit of that.
That's 2 things, actually. You said 1 thing.
So this is honestly this is what I think happened. To be honest with you.
I don't know if it's a temperature thing.
So did they pasteurize it? You know, Bourbon County's pasteurized, so
Yeah.
it can't get infected. But you can't pasteurize it before it ferments and stuff.
yeah,
I think they might have had some barrels that were like kind of like iffy, and they're like, "Fuck it, ferment it, and it's not gonna get bad." Like it's like, you know what I mean? Like you're cutting off the that sour thing that's gonna happen. That's my assumption is what happened is that they had some barrels and like, fuck it. They're like, if we cut it off here, it's not bad. We can put it in there and blah, 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 blah. So I think and here's the thing about it. I almost exclusively drink my beers at the same temperature and I start them at the same temperature, which is typically like high 40s, low 50s. And then I'll drink them as they get warmer. This one I started at like 60, 62. So it started close to the room temperature.
Yeah.
They did cold, so I don't know if that affected anything, but I did say, like, I posted. I don't think I posted on social media, but I told the guys in the chat, like, I went out and specifically bought another bottle. I went out and specifically drank it without reviewing it, and I bought like the review one I did was, I forget which one's which, but one was from June. One was a General Goose Island GI from June. And then one from like August or September actually. So they're the same blend, but months apart. So obviously there's some variance there, and they drank exactly the same minus carbonation. The one that I bought that I didn't review had a slightly better carbonation on it. But yeah, I mean, I and that's the thing. Like when I talk about it, it wasn't horrible. It's not like if I went to Sherman Street Brewing or I went to fucking Buttsville Brewing and that was the barrel aged stout they had on tap, I'd be like, what did you just make? This is pretty fucking fantastic. You know what I mean? For a local brewery, but for what I usually typically get from Bourbon County, more specifically last year's, which I thought last year's was like the best base I've had in an extremely long time. It just was a little weird. That's all.
Yeah, and I got
We
like
haven't had
so
this
much
spicy.
cherry or just and like berries or I don't know.
Yeah, there was
it
some
was
extra
weird.
fruit to it. It was just weird.
I know when I went to go buy some, it was right after my wife and I were in a pretty shitty car accident, and a coworker who lives right down the street from me. He was driving me. I mean, we should just carpool anyway. We don't. But for a couple of days, he was driving me to and from work, and he was looking at me like I was an asshole when I was buying the Bourbon County on Good Friday. He's like, "What the fuck are you buying, you idiot?" You know. And
I expected you to be like, we got in this horrible car accident. I said, we have to stop. Bourbon County just
No.
Be like, let's just the ambulance driver just stop at this corner store real quick. I'll just pop in.
I would have. But the accident was the weekend before.
Okay.
But because of that, like my wife was using my car a lot and stuff. So we were driving to work together, me and this guy. And on the way home, a few times, he's like, stop and get some wine. I'm like, if you want to, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. But he would always ask me. Then on the last day we were driving home, I was like, can we stop and get some beer? He's like, yeah, sure, man. And when he saw me buying the bottles, he's like, you're an idiot, you know. But he got one just so he could drink it, say it sucked, and to call me an idiot. He came to work the following Monday. He's like, what the fuck was that? How can I get more?
Are you serious? It was the new one?
Yeah, and because he went back to the store and they had no more.
Of the regular?
Let me ask you this.
Yep.
Let me ask you this, because I just won't buy the super expensive ones unless they're like super on sale.
Yeah.
But Dan wanted the Isaac's one. So I bought it. And I've had this happen before with beer, but I haven't had it happen in a while. Have you guys ever bought like a single bottle of beer that costs like $20-$30? And then when they ring it up, they like, this has got to be wrong. And they're like, can I go get they're like, this is a bottle of beer. Be like, I got to figure out like what the price is, because this is obviously wrong at $24. You know what I mean? So no, like you have to be like, no, that's actually the cost. And they look at you weird, like, okay.
Yeah.
Like they're like, why the fuck did you buy? Like the cashier has no clue what you're buying, but they're like so sure that the price is fucked up.
Yeah.
Well, I had the woman when I was buying the Bourbon Counties this year, because it rang up to about $400, but I was buying it for Mike. Carrie just walked by. I don't know if she heard it, but Mike and like a few other people, and I was sending to people, and she was like, "Oh, bourbon, this must be good." I'm like, "Yeah, it's bourbon."
Adjacent.
And then I did the stupidest thing I could do, and she went deer in headlights. I went, "Oh no, it's actually beer that's aged in bourbon barrels." She just looked at me like I had 4 heads, and I was like, "Okay, let's just get this over with." All right, you can walk by now.
I went to a restaurant and they charged me $4 for a Goose Island Bourbon County. I gave them like $10, but
that's great, dude. That's great.
Yeah.
There was a couple years ago. Go ahead, Matt.
Go ahead. No,
I was saying, a couple years ago, we were at a place local to me, like a couple, like 3 blocks from my house in downtown Nashua, New Hampshire. And we walked in, and they were selling 16-ounce pours of Bourbon County for like $5 or $6.
Yeah, dude. That's what I was gonna say, man. Like, there's a place up by me when I lived in Duryea. It's called Town Tavern. Best wings in the universe. Like hot wings. Like, I'm not joking. You think your place is better? It's not. Like, I'm telling you, if I'm ranking 1 to 10, their wings are number 1. And then we skip to 7 and we pick it up from there. That's how good they are. Anyway, they wanted to get in the beer, and they started getting they started ordering all kinds of great beers. And they had their first year, and it was probably 2014, 15 or something. They got Bourbon County on draft. 16-ounce pint, like fucking shaker pint glasses of Bourbon County for $8 a glass. And it was like they would fill it up to where like you'd be like, I can't even shake it. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna spill all over me and shit. I'm like, I sat down, I'm like, you're gonna murder people. Like, this is not right. You know?
Yeah. Mine wasn't draft, but they did have the cherry wood for the same price.
Really?
Yeah.
That cherry wood though, man.
And so they just had bottles because it was just one of these restaurants that was like trying to get onto the craft beer scene and they didn't know what they were doing.
Yep.
And so they apparently just went and bought, or I don't think they would get a distribution, or so I'm sure they just went and bought some Bourbon County. I don't know.
Yeah.
And the bottles were just in the bottom of like their mini fridge behind the bar. And I was like, hey, how much is that? And she checked and she's like $4. And I was like, what about the next to it? The Cherrywood, $4. And I was like, I'll take one of those.
That's insane.
Is the cherry wood good?
Yes.
Dude, the
It's
cherry
really
I
good,
like
yeah.
it a lot.
Because
Probably our.
I picked up a bottle of it the other day.
I haven't had it in a while. I thought it would age good, but I haven't had it in a while.
There's no adjuncts in it. Well, I guess you can consider the Cherrywood
Barrel, yeah.
staves or whatever.
I
or
mean,
the
it's not
cones.
gonna age bad, but it's not gonna turn into something because it's pasteurized now. So it's like
Yeah, no, it's not gonna.
Yeah.
it's not gonna turn
But
go
sure.
sour, but it's
not
also
gonna
not
get any-
gonna like turn into some crazy awesome thing.
No, I'm not expecting.
It's
that,
got
but I remember
it's got a
that
high
being,
floor and a low ceiling. You know what I mean?
Like, I
That's
would
the
say
way
it
these
was
beers turn
double
out.
barrel Cherrywood.
Yeah. Well, one of the fun things about drinking this at that bar is I ended up having a few, like, I don't know, like maybe 6 of them. I was fucking rip shit like, real fast. And I don't, if I'm in public, I mean, generally I don't, like, if me and my wife go out, like, I'll have one beer and that's it. Like, I could not believe what I was getting. So I just kept ordering them and they just kept, like, my whole, they were serving in these giant Goose Island chalices. Like these giant, like almost like red wine glasses. I was,
The Matilda glasses.
oh, dude, they were amazing. And by the time we left, the whole table is covered in them because I've had like, I don't know, 7 of them.
Jesus
I was like,
Christ.
I'm taking one of these home. All right, I'm gonna fuck you guys. And so it was me, my wife, and 2 of her friends. And apparently, I borderline blacked out. I've not been paying attention.
Oh
to
yeah,
this.
borderline. You browned out. You browned out, Mike.
Well, no, this thing is, I remember everything. I remember the things after. But I still remember making the decision to do those things. And we go from this place where I've like decided to, in my fucking t-shirt, sneak out a chalice. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna go to this place. I'm like, all right, good idea. It was a super fucking like, pretty expensive fucking tapas place. It's really classy. I can't even walk in a straight line.
Holding a baby chalice.
Yeah,
in your...
my wife has to walk me to the table, and like I'm just
let's be fair.
drooling all over my
We've
fucking
had to
food.
watch Chan a few times too.
Dude, it was so ridiculous. I was like, why would you do this? I just spent like I don't know, $24 on like 8 glasses of fucking Bourbon County.
But
Like,
hey,
what are
think
you
of this,
doing?
like, $24 is less than you would spend on a bottle.
No, dude,
Sometimes.
I was dude. I cannot explain how drunk I was. It was unreal. The walk to this restaurant was like, I don't know, like 28 yards, and it took me about an hour to get there.
I've never seen you. I don't know if I've ever seen you that drunk. That's because usually I've been that drunk. I would love to see you.
The time when you broke your ankle, I was that drunk.
Yeah, but I don't remember that.
Fair enough.
The other one, I mean, I have a bunch of those kind of like finding gem stories, but the one that like I always find the funniest is like my second date with my current wife, not my past wife, my current wife. She came, like, I came down in this area and went to a place and we met and had drinks and stuff. Second date, we kind of met in the middle, and we went to a place. Keith will know it. It's Newberry's Yard of Ale, which is like in Stroudsburg. It doesn't have a ton of great beer, but they have enough good beer to be like, okay. She knew I liked beer, so she wanted to meet there. I went there. So mind you, that's the pretext. It's second date. Okay. So I'm like, okay, second date. You want to be you want to have your wits about you. You don't really want to drink and sit down. They have 120s mismarked at $6 a bottle. I'm like sitting there like, what do I do in this situation? You know what I mean? Like it's my second date, but it's $6 120s. Do you know what I mean? Like, I mean, come on. I had to.
You had 2? That's amazing.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh, it's a Nintendo bottle opener with a wax cutter.
I just said to Mike, we forgot Heaven and Hell.
Metal, obviously.
Hold on one second.
Did you guys even finish your Kolsch yet? Oh, are they doing something serious? All right.
Uh-oh.
No.
Very serious.
Hey, I don't know how many all of y'all are Star Wars fans, but I figure. So I know Mike and Sean might like this.
Oh shit,
Okay.
dude! Oh, that's like that's the 8-bit stuff you were saying earlier.
Oh, that looks awesome. It almost looks like the answer glasses, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. So the guy that makes these glasses has a very huge affiliation with the Answer, or at least used to. They even name a beer or two after him.
Okay.
I don't know if you've heard of like B-tone juice.
No, I have not.
I've
had the answer stuff, but not that one.
Okay. Yeah. No, but
that glass looks as good or better than some of the answer stuff, so it just looks in that realm. That's all.
Yeah, it is. It's very much in that realm. I would say most of the Answers glasses are like simple, like one or two things on them. Yep. Where his are a little more, but yeah, they're very similar in that 8-bit realm.
I was in talking to someone on some social media that was like, "Oh, I'm trying to get rid of some answer glasses." I was like, "Oh, cool." And this lady was trying to sell each one for like $150.
It's insane how much they go for.
I was like, I don't
think
that's at all reasonable, considering
still
like, honestly, like,
do they still go for that, or that's the way they use it?
Well,
they do.
Some of them do, like the Galaga one.
I was trying to get the Street Fighter one, the Kanna Ryu one.
This is the 8-bit version of Street Fighter.
Okay. Yep. No, the one I was looking for, it was like Ryu and Ken like shooting a fireball, but it was a hop.
Yeah. So these are very similar. Like the
they're awesome.
I got the Ghostbusters one. You saw that. Yep. Carrie saw it and she goes, that just looks like they took a sticker and put it on a glass. And I'm like,
you take that back.
You don't understand.
Yeah. I mean, I believe it's enamel, right?
What's that?
I believe it's enamel.
Oh,
some sort of glass enameling or something going on.
Yeah. But like he's shown like a few times like the pop glass guy, he's shown like work in progress stuff, and like he's not just taking like an actual image and just going whatever, I'm just gonna put it on and sell it. Like he's like taking stuff and like placing it in different directions and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna Photoshop it, get in there and mess around with it. Because a lot of places are incorporating hops too.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. When I was talking to this person, it was like, "Yeah, I'm selling these for 150 pieces." I was like, "I don't think that's at all reasonable." Sorry, I mean, I know you bought these for $8. Sorry, fuck you. So I'm very nice when I don't agree with something. What? I was very obvious that I thought this person was a fucking idiot, and I didn't.
So this glass is like an anniversary glass for this group. It's stupid. I know. I bought this glass for $40, but it could be sold for $300 right now.
That is an awesome looking glass.
It's pretty as fuck.
I'd buy that for $40. I would. Would I sell it for $40?
No.
But if you're in a bind, you can sell some of your glassware.
Yeah.
Especially at a loss. I'm okay with that.
So it's just a Facebook group. He don't sell them online or anything. But they sell out instantly. It's insane. They're usually, how you get a card like with Pop or wherever, and it tells you how many out of how many.
Yeah. So
it's usually around 200 made, or it depends on what company it is and how much they can buy. But
right.
But there's some fraudulent glass companies out there right now, so be careful. Where it's basically built on pre-orders, then they buy the shipments with your pre-order, and it takes like 6 months to get to you, and it's like it's a mess.
Yep.
Well, one of my favorite glasses I've gotten. I mean, I have glasses I really love, and like they're really great. And one of my favorite ones I've gotten in the last like 2 years probably was that one you got me. It was the one with the Simpsons.
Oh yeah, that one was fucking amazing.
Yeah, and it's basically the same type of thing. These like the one you got is it's similar, but it was what's his name in the show? It's what's his name? It's a Simpsons character, but it's made like almost like Mr. Freeze, right?
Oh yeah, it was
What's his name?
Flamethrower.
Yeah.
Homer was working for.
Yeah,
him.
the guy that's basically like Richard Branson.
Who are we talking about? He was like a Bond villain.
Elon Musk.
Yeah,
Well,
fair
close,
enough.
but
Yeah, but it's on The Simpsons. It's like a Bond. It's almost like Richard Branson Bond villain type character.
I can't think of his name.
I can't think of it either. That's why I asked.
I mean, he owns Twitter now, so look out.
Touche.
Yeah,
but it's at this point, like I don't know. I think like in a big way, like the beer glass has been pretty much figured out, you know. And so,
Yeah.
like now it's just like they've been cool art, and I'm like, I want the art.
Yeah,
fuck the glass, you know.
100%.
The weirdest part about it is I do like certain like glasses with like art on them, but I almost exclusively drink beer out of glasses with no art.
I
like I prefer not to have, especially reviews. Like it's like I feel weird reviewing like somebody's like beer out of somebody else's glass. I don't know. It's some weird thing about me.
I'll try to be as proper as possible. Yeah, but like
producer Sean.
If I'm like drinking a beer at home, I usually drink now out of my Ghostbusters glass or like cool art glass.
Yeah. If on camera for sure, it's very specific things. Off camera, I don't know. I fuck around. I have cool shit just to make me laugh while I'm trashed.
I mean, I don't really have to worry about that stuff.
Oh, we saw you the collection.
Yet
we saw.
Yet, yeah. My buddy was talking about it, and he was like, "Bro, you gotta do something different. Do like TikTok ones." I'm like, "No, dude."
you know, like TikTok, like it's like, what are you gonna do? What is it, like 15 seconds?
Yeah, I was like,
you know what I mean, like
chocolate, bourbon, good. like
hey guys, how you doing? Let's open this beer. That's the video.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be actually kind of weirdly hilarious, actually.
Or it's like, let's open the video. Next one, it's open. Second one, no.
Yeah.
Next one.
I mean,
taste.
if you like bought
If you could do it,
it would be hilarious because you just crack it, be like, drink it, be like, nah, fuck it, and that's the video. And be like, drink it, and be like, that's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? Like, there's a shtick there to be done, but it's like, it's like, what do you want to be I don't know who a social media person is, but you want to be that person in beer. I don't know.
Right.
Well, there's people because I don't fuck with TikTok directly in any way. But there's some people I follow on Twitter that some of the stuff they repost is stuff they did on TikTok, but they also do on Twitter. And some of those videos are like 2 minutes. You know, I don't know how long those videos are usually.
Yeah, I don't know how they do 2 minutes.
Yeah, some of them are. They're like considered reels or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's this one guy. I don't know what his name is. His name's like Tizzy Ant. He's like
2 minutes. That's how long the prelogue, the prequel in the Keith videos. That's like before he even introduces himself and like talks in the camera. That's like the 2 minutes is like the what do they call that? Like the introduction,
the cold open
in a book. Like in the book, when you open it up and there's a thing by somebody else that just tells you about the
prologue.
Yeah.
The prologue.
That's funny that you think it's only 2 minutes.
Or the is it the forward? Is that what they
something?
Yeah. Forward. Actually, I think.
Keith, talk about it for 9 minutes.
Well, let's be fair. Keith and I, Keith and us, kind of thing. Like it takes 2 minutes for us to even like get to the opening of the beer. A lot of the times.
That is true. That was funny when last year when people were doing the mocking us and those. I was like, yeah, all those things are 100% true.
We're 4 minutes in. They haven't even opened the beer yet.
Yeah.
Dude, what about that kid from like pops up every couple weeks on my channel in Texas? Like, you sniffing piece of shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?
God.
Like,
I don't know. Everyone gives you shit for the way you sniff, but like when I go deep into a beer,
that's
like,
how you do
I
it.
get a special fucking smell. I
agree. I have never done that until I watched Matt's, and I was like, wow, this is different. It's definitely
it's like a bong hit, but beer. Come on now.
Well, especially
hold on. What does Joe have to say? Hey, folks, and then he stood blankly into the camera for the next minute and 58 seconds.
That's not true. That is not true because there's a lot of grumbling, like because it's not shimmy where he's like
true.
I'm having an okay.
You know what I mean? So there's it's not blankly. There's
to be fair, my videos are 15 minutes long, but I'm really only talking for like 90 seconds.
So I just realized that Keith is like the anti-cut jump cut video. Jump cut video.
Yeah, there you go.
Jump cut video. Like if he actually did jump cuts, he would be like have 1 billion subscribers because he'd do 2-minute videos
Imagine
with
Keith
all
on TikTok.
content.
That's my
Imagine
new
Keith
pet
on
project.
TikTok. That's how you do it.
That's my new pet project. I'm gonna take a bunch of Keith's videos. I'm gonna edit them
And
down
make
to
money
like
off of them.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
make
gonna
money
start
off your
my-
videos.
I'm gonna start 92 and a half lumber.
Yeah, we'll be rich on Sean's work and Keith's reviews. I won't do anything. I'll just watch and get the credit.
I'll send you a cut, Keith.
Yeah. No. Give me the cut. Fuck Keith. Yeah. Good idea. God, we have such good ideas on this channel.
Keith, 100% anti jump. Yeah, his jump.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
He'd make.
Sure,
Actually,
headphones?
hey, I'll be right back.
Carrie's sitting from there like she's. Okay, go take this.
No, Sean's calling me.
Oh God. Yeah. But if well, Joe hates the jump cuts the most. But Joe, let's be honest, like jump cuts, sometimes you got to get through the jump cuts to kind of get through the rest of the stuff.
Yeah,
That's not true.
Like it's. Oh, were you gonna say something?
No, go ahead.
I was
You
gonna
were
say jump cuts are for assholes. What were we gonna say?
Oh.
But you
Like,
really want to hear Mike and I talk about like for like 4 minutes about something that happened in high school?
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I was like
If
every
only
once in
there
a
was
while,
a fast forward button or a scrubbing knob. I don't know. Anyway, go
Like-
ahead.
like every once in a while, like a YouTube video from an account that I don't follow or anything, but has like 1 million followers, and it's something that like I'm kind of interested in, so I'll watch it. And some of them have like some of them have cuts, like some of them are like literally less than a minute. Like it's
Yeah.
like they
Less
just
than
like,
a minute, dude. Less than like 10 seconds.
yeah, it's fucking insane. It's like
That's
it's
what
so
I'm
hard
saying.
to watch because it doesn't even seem like it's like someone talking. It's just like
Imagine, Keith, you were to make a song and you just you're taking every strum and placing them together to where it sounded perfect. Like, how long would it take you to play a song versus how long would it take you to pick out every strum you enjoyed and then edit that to the point where people wouldn't notice really that much that you edited every strum and like it's insane. It's actually like insanity. Like that's
If
like
you've watched some
that's-
crazy like making of videos, there's a lot of bands that have done that multiple times. It's
no,
insane, like-
and that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's the whole like live music thing. You go hear somebody live and they fucking crush it, or like somebody talks to you, and that's what I think about when it comes to jump cuts. Like, I don't think jump cuts are inherently evil. You know what I mean? Because I fucked up. I've actually do fades every now and then because of, like something happened, my dog freaked out, my kid, whatever. That's fine. But to use it as a tool, as like subterfuge for your inability to fucking do shit properly.
Well, that's
you know what I mean.
100%
Like that's
different.
where it sucks. So it's like if you could like just talk, and if you suck at talking, then don't do it. You know what I mean? Don't like fake that you know how to talk. That's basically what it is. Jump Cuts is saying, I don't know how to communicate as a human. So I'm going to fake that I know how to communicate as a human. Like, that's all it is.
Yeah. But I think a lot of those kind of channels, it's also like there's a certain length of video that the algorithm really likes. So they try to like cut it down to that specific thing.
Yeah, yes and no, because there's like honestly like the reason why he's very, very popular. I don't know. You guys ever watch MKBHD?
No.
Is that on like cable? Is that on like?
So no, it's on YouTube. It's YouTube. He's like a YouTube guy. He's a tech YouTuber basically. So his name's Marquise Brownlee. MKBHD is his channel. He's got like,
Oh, then you said
like he's like the most
HD. Okay, gotcha.
MKBHD. Like he's like the most popular fucking. If he's not like a makeup wearing celebrity, he's like one of the more popular people on YouTube. But like his videos are great because he does like cuts, but the cuts are cinematic. Like when he does a cut, it's for a cinematic reason, not because he fucked up because he was trying to tell you something. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like more often than not, like his voiceovers still continue or whatever, and it's a pan into a shot that's really cool, which is awesome, which I wish I could do. You know what I mean? If I had the cameras and the time and I want to pan into a beer and show the pour and do all that stuff would be great. I just don't have that in my life. But that's a difference. So his videos are really, really nice, and there are cuts in it, but you never feel like, oh, he cut that because he fucked up talking. You know, whereas there's so many people are like, I'm just going to record my word fucking throw up until I'm done, and I'm going to go and cherry pick out the shit that makes sense and then stitch it all together. That's the shit that sucks.
It's like the audio and video version of like those ransom notes where the letters are cut out of magazines.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's a buddy of mine does a YouTube thing, and it's like a minute long each one, and it's he's a Bears fan and he reacts to the game, but he just cuts each significant play, which is usually 10 plays a game or so. You know, I mean, big ones. So like, it's just a reaction video, but it's pretty funny.
Like, well, see, that's different though, because what he's selling is him fucking freaking out because the Bears suck, which is a completely different thing from him trying to imagine his stick was, I'm going to analyze the Bears offense.
Right.
And I'm going to tell you why the Bears aren't a good team. I'm going to explain to you
why
hold on,
their offense is pretty good.
Correctly. If he framed that, framed his videos like that, though,
hold on, their offense
what are you
decent.
doing, dude? You're a fucking maniac. You know what I mean? But what he's probably doing is just like, watch me freak out because the Bears suck.
Well, the Bears' defense is horrible, and their offense for 5 weeks out of the last 6 was like the top offense in the league, points wise.
That's not true.
I'm saying not if you take 2 weeks ago from a 4 game.
No. There's a difference between like let this dude just try to do as much as he can and it looks good versus DVOA and actually positive plays and how the offense is run.
Points a game. I'm saying though.
Listen, they've done well because they let him just
I'm just saying facts. For 4 games,
I'm not saying
they
the Bears suck. I'm just saying the Bears are frustrating and it's annoying.
Oh, that's all. I mean, they do suck. I'm just saying. You know, I'm trying to defend my team here a little bit.
I understand that. And as a fan of the I don't know. Like, I actually think the Bears are very fun. Their quarterback is very electric. But you can't.
I actually watched your draft night. Team. Your draft night, what? And you thought it was a really good pick.
I fucking love him.
Yeah, he's I don't know. They got a lot of work to do on the defense for sure, and they got to get a number 1 wide receiver eventually.
Let's put it this way: their issues for the past year and a half has been more their front office and their coaching more than the players they had on their team. Not that they have a ton, but because they're not great. They don't have a ton of players, but they were trying to fit. They're trying to put a square peg in a fucking round hole.
Yeah,
and they finally said, "Fuck it, let's let the round peg cook." And they're like, "Oh, this works." Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he's done some pretty remarkable things. We'll see. I mean, I know a lot of the other people don't really care too much, so we can move on.
No, they do. Sean cares about football, but he's a poser. He's just a Patriot fanboy. And Mike just likes UFC, and then Keith just doesn't care.
Touchdown Tommy, baby.
I like Bellator. I like ONE FC. I like boxing. I basically like people getting fucked up.
Mike's like, I like bum fights.
Wait, I mean,
what's ONE FC?
Not so much anymore, but football's kind of a violent sport still.
It's a violent sport if you're a pussy. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Wow.
Protect the players.
Somebody from Australia would be like, rugby's a real sport.
No, it's not that
We're
football
it's not the real football.
It's not that football isn't fun. It's just that in 3 hours you get about 7 minutes of playtime, so that's not that fun. That's all.
So it's like a Keith video. You watch those.
I haven't seen an update video in a long time. I'm worried.
I know.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it.
Well, no, you have to understand. You have to go once you see 2 weeks of no 93 lumber. That's when you get the update video.
Oh, okay. I missed the political stuff too, man.
Yeah, I have ideas. I just need to actually sit down and prepare them, and that's where I run into problems because I don't like doing that.
Yeah.
Actual planning is the worst part.
Yeah. I have so many ideas for videos from 2 years ago when I started the channel, and I'm still thinking about them. They're still in my head, and I think about them often. But I'm just it's the sitting down and planning it part.
Yeah.
Because right now, I hate to say the word band, but my band, whatever. We're recording our new EP, and I'm supposed to be re-recording my guitar solo. I just skipped band practice the last 2 weeks, so I don't feel like fucking relearning it and try to fucking play it better. So I just don't show up on Mondays. Because I don't want to fucking learn that thing.
How's that Dream Theater cover coming along?
I have no idea, because I don't want to learn that either.
The only thing about I care about. Only song I care about. I don't care about any.
Speaking of that, I did get a new glass today, and I forgot to open it.
Oh!
It's a live unboxing.
I'm giving him
live
a solo.
unboxing.
I'm giving him a solo. Clayton, you're getting a solo.
It's Hoppy Holidays 2.
Oh ho ho ho. Yeah.
There you go.
All right. First, we got some merch, of course.
Oh shit.
I really see that one that long.
8-bit glassware again.
Yeah.
Nice.
Some Santa Claus hollow action.
What? Dude, see, I told you, Mike. People like Santa Claus.
No one likes Santa Claus.
Yep.
We got Elf. Santa
What
Claus,
the-
the original, is awesome. The two
Thank
after
you.
are, but there's some Elf action.
You know what's better than Santa Claus?
Oh,
Any other movie.
okay. I can't really.
Was that Al Bundy or something?
Got my club number 11.
No.
There we go. Got a little.
Oh my dude, that's no fucking way, dude. No shit, dude. That's amazing. Oh,
Yeah,
my
especially
God.
look at the piece of shit on that one. Yeah.
That's everything.
Oh, another shit. Yeah.
I mean, it's the second version. The original I don't have.
Can you invite me to that Facebook group?
It's not for everyone. I'm gonna be straight up honest. There are some, I would say, to put it lightly, hazing. Not hazing, okay, so there's an intro chug where you gotta chug a beer just to be in the group.
Oh.
It's
Keith
a lot
and I literally okay.
there's a lot of trolling. I will invite you, but I'm not gonna lie, there's some messed up shit, not awful shit, but just some going at it.
I don't care about that.
Okay.
How else can I get access to that glassware? Is my question.
$300 for it on eBay.
Yeah. Good idea. Sean, why do you do that?
Yeah, I mean, I can invite you to the group, but don't judge me on what they do.
Oh, I won't at all.
Yeah, it's just a lot of
Nobody
fucking
judges Mike on what I do.
people going at each other. For at the end of the day, no one hates each other. It's just you see some language and shit on there.
Oh, language is perfectly fine.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm part of some Treehouse Trillium,
stuff that isn't quite politically correct. Stuff that I actually don't approve of, but I just probably a bad thing. I just kind of turn my eye to, and I just buy the glasses. You know.
That's how me and Sean are still friends. I don't approve of anything he does or thinks.
Mike doesn't believe that Christmas exists. But
No, Christmas bullshit.
here we
Yeah,
are.
good
Here
idea.
we are. We're behind a Christmas backdrop. Merry Christmas, baby. Love you.
No, but yeah, I mean,
do it
I'll
for you.
invite you. You got to do it when you get invited. Eventually, you'll get accepted, and then you'll be on a list, and then people will literally just be like, "Where the fuck is the intro chug?" And they'll like tag you, and then you'll have to do an intro chug. That's the way it is. It's
What if I
weird, but
can't do a chug?
No,
You can-
I think
you can
do a
chug water.
No, you do some chug. I do a chug of Black Tuesday.
Oh, I can do a chug of Guinness.
No, Black Tuesday.
You can do a chug of water. You can do a chug of seltzer, chug of fucking Miller Lite. I don't care. Chug of
Or Black
water.
Tuesday.
Gatorade.
But does this guy literally only sell through this group?
Yes.
That's badass. Like that he has that crazy awesome glassware that he sells through a Facebook group. How many people are on this Facebook group?
800.
That's wow. That's
Really?
That's really
How much do you sell per glass?
They're now the one I told you I paid 40. They're now 50 a piece.
Oh,
That's are good. No, that's expensive. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying is like
for someone that's doing like 100, 200. Yeah, I get it.
50. It's 50 shipped, so like
good on
shipping and
them.
everything.
Good on them.
Yeah,
Like shit.
I get you.
If I had that type of talent,
I have
Well,
no talent,
okay, I should say this: there's about 150 club members. They get the first access, right? So there's usually around 212 glasses or more,
Yeah.
and then the other are then told at 7 p.m. on Friday. Like today, actually was this release, but I already have it because I'm club. But then there was 50 of them sold, so he will make a post at 7 p.m. and then the first 50 ends, which is usually done in like 1 minute or 2 minutes, get the glass.
okay, that's interesting. What? I think a club means you like part of Patreon almost.
If you get past all the bullshit and the politically incorrect and dumbass people on there sometimes, there's a community of really good people in there.
Nice. That glass alone, like, looked fucking amazing.
Yeah,
Get in the beer.
I will say, I think they messed up. I'm trying to recall. Are you guys familiar with the Charlie Brown Christmas?
Yeah.
I think we've all seen it. Yeah.
This tree, does it always have a star on it? Or is something messed up with it? I'm just
Not that familiar, unfortunately.
I don't know.
I can tell you there's a dusty dude and a cat and a bird and a dog and a dude.
I'm not familiar with
That's
Charlie.
about
To be frank, I don't even know if I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I'm not gonna ban him, but some of that shit, if you look at it, it's not great for children.
It depends. Snoopy's tree does not have a star on it.
Yeah, so that's why
there is. So there's a few different iterations. There is one that looks like that does have a star that I'm seeing on here.
just looked off to me. I don't know. Anyway, no, it's cool. It's
There's a few. There are a couple trees that do have stars on it. It looks like.
Yeah,
that's probably what he grabbed it from.
I haven't watched a single Christmas special since I was maybe 12, so it was like 26 years ago. I don't have any actual memories of these things. I know them like
deep in. I think we made a list of 40 movies this year, and I think we're like 17 in.
Oh no, I'm 0 in the last 18 years.
I think tomorrow is Trading Places.
There you go. Great movie.
Yeah, I love it, dude. Yeah, I mean it happened during Christmas. Christmas movie to me.
Yeah,
I haven't seen Trading Places since I was a teenager either. I don't remember it that well.
Oh, it's a great movie, man.
The last
Winthrop
Christmas
the
movie-
third. What's his name? Goes blackface. Dan Aykroyd.
Yeah, Dan Aykroyd. Young, very young Jamie Lee Curtis. Was that
Oh,
her first
dude,
role?
very young.
I think that might have been her first like major role, not
Her,
first. role.
her first major
Yeah.
role was that Halloween.
Yeah, Friday
Halloween,
13th,
yeah,
Halloween,
but
I
yeah.
mean her first like legit role. Like Halloween was like low budget. shit.
Yeah, but Halloween 2 was not low budget, and she was in that.
And
one
for
too.
anyone that cares,
Yeah.
I mean, you get a nice shot a few times if you're wondering what Jamie Lee Curtis looked like when she was younger.
Yeah, my favorite throwback is Coming to America when they do the whole when King
Yeah.
gives the money.
But
The
did you
guys,
watch the
and they're like,
second
"We're
one,
back."
the recent one?
No, I'm not. No,
did.
no. I don't want to.
I tried, dude. I tried, and I
could
couldn't.
imagine. Yeah.
All right,
It
fine,
didn't
watch
pass
it.
a sniff test,
terrible.
but I'll watch it
I
someday.
had to try. I had to try because I miss Eddie Murphy so much. Like, what happened to him? Where's he at? Like, why isn't he doing more? I don't know.
What do you mean? But it's like it's not a mystery.
No, I know.
He became wealthy.
I'm
It's
selfish.
like every comic ever that becomes well-to-do sucks. You know what I mean? Like it's like you could say the same thing about Adam Sandler. All he does is make fucking grown-ups movies now, and they're the worst things in the history of fucking the universe. But he was funny. You know what I mean? Patton Oswalt, that dude. Patton Oswalt was the funniest stand-up comic. He got married, got happy. His comedy sucked, and then his wife died right in front of him, and he became hilarious again. Like it's like literally you have to be miserable to be funny. So Keith, take us away.
Apparently he also married someone immediately after.
Yeah,
his
like
wife
8 months
died,
later, and now he's happy again, and it sucks.
Who has the same name as his wife, which is weird.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Yeah.
apparently. Yeah.
Like that? No, it's not the exact
It's
same.
Meredith.
Name,
What's her name? Meredith or what's her name? I know she was in an episode of Buffy because I'm a weirdo like that. Patton Oswalt's wife.
Oh, right.
No, I just remember. I remember when I think the first comedy special I ever watched, or at least I remember, is Eddie Murphy Raw, and I was like 13 years old, and I was amazed, dude. Like it was just amazing.
Same for me. That was my first one. You know,
Weird.
Eddie Murphy Raw, and I remember my brother and sisters made me listen to Eddie Murphy Delirious on record, which I thought was quite funny, but it was never nearly as your first love. And
No,
Eddie Murphy Raw is just like fucking,
My first one was
well, Richard Pryor is
Yeah, thank you.
from Peoria, which is like 5 minutes from me.
Great part.
And so I had to go down that rabbit hole, and it's great as well. But
it's just not the same. But the thing is with Eddie Murphy, man, like he like made funny movies. He like honestly, I'll tell you, one of my favorite Eddie Murphy movies is what's that movie he made with Owen Wilson? I Spy or something?
I Spy, yeah, it's great.
I actually think that movie is fucking hilarious.
Dude, the boxing scene.
Yeah, when he's like his eye and he has the one contact. Like that's fucking hilarious.
Oh.
But it's so he still has it. But his mindset, he's happy. He's at a different place. He doesn't have that. Like,
well, I mean, that was like
he's not angry
20 years ago.
But he's not angry.
No,
You know what
I
mean?
agree.
He's
I'm not saying
to be angry and sad to be funny.
Yeah, I'm
You know
not
what I
saying
mean? You can't be like everything's
Yes, he
peaches
did.
and cream, and I'm gonna be hilarious. Like that's why like Louis C.K. is gonna like probably. That's why Dave Chappelle's always funny. Because no matter how famous he gets, he's like, fuck this money. I'm going to give it away and fuck
doesn't give a
everybody else.
fuck.
I'm going to say something stupid so everybody hates me. Fuck you. And he's always going to be hilarious.
Yeah. I heard Chris Rock's working on a new hour for
Yes.
a new special. And I heard it's good.
Yeah,
I mean,
Chris
I watched.
Rock was never really funny.
Dude, no, them two specials that he had in the 90s.
Blacker, Bigger and Blacker
those
was
were like
good.
white collar, like I'm white, and they're kind of funny because he's making fun of black people specials. Those weren't like legit funny specials. There was like
Dude.
I'm allowed to laugh at.
I
black
have
people
to disagree, but
Speaking of not funny specials, I saw Eddie Murphy Raw. That shit sucked.
oh my god.
Yeah, well, you know what, Mike? I'm gonna tell you right now, you're the sweet bread and butter pickle of this fucking podcast right now.
No, I didn't
I'll tell
see
you
Raw until maybe 8 years ago, and it was horrible. I think I had to. I guess I should have seen it back then, but I didn't understand anything. I thought it was all stupid and very, very dumb. I had to shut it off. I was so annoyed.
Fair enough. Like a
I'll
caveman who
take
doesn't
Jake over
understand
here.
anything. Like fire bad and wheel wrong. Yeah, we understand, Mike. It's okay.
Well, no, I knew Eddie Murphy initially from like Beverly Hills Cop. That's I knew him as an actor. I didn't know him as a comic. And when I finally ended up seeing him stand up, and he was like like he did imitations of like Mike Tyson and shit. I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't get it. I didn't think it was funny.
We've already established it's okay that you're wrong. You can keep going though. If you
It's
want.
also no. The thing is, it's also like someone today trying to watch Richard Pryor and saying it's not funny. It's not that it's not funny. It's I think
or
that
it's
I
like somebody understanding good comedy and not getting it. We understand it. Keep going.
or it's saying that I saw something out of time.
You're wearing a
it's not
fucking
necessarily
hat that some weirdo wears at fucking Mardi Gras right now. You understand?
No, I know, but I watched it with 3 people that all thought it sucked as well.
Really? So more people means everything's good. So Olive Garden is great Italian.
No, it's not that. It just means that it's out of time. It's like it's someone trying to say
Okay.
that Trading Places
I
is a
don't-
movie.
So
but
what you're
it's
saying
not.
is hazy IPA is better than smoked beer and lagers. So talk to
Yes,
Keith.
that's what I mean. Yes.
Okay.
He said lagers after the smoked.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Yeah,
I'm
I
saying
mean,
I would prefer to watch Beverly Hills Cop over Raw or Delirious.
Can you believe they're actually making a Beverly
I
Hills
mean-
Cop 4? It's being filmed right now.
I heard that. Yeah.
Like, I did not think that was a legit thing, and it's being filmed. I thought it was a joke or a rumor. This is gonna be interesting.
speaking of Beverly Hills Cop, and we were talking about Santa Claus, there's the same actor in both movies.
Could be
I forget
Christmas
his name,
movie,
though,
just
is
like
that-
Die Hard.
What's that?
The cop in Beverly Hills Cop, and then the uncle in Santa Claus, same guy. He's in.
Oh, Judge Reinhold, right?
Yeah, I think that's
Oh.
no,
Now you're talking about the best Eddie movies ever.
Are you talking about
Beverly
Tim
Hills
Allen?
Cop?
Wait,
no,
what?
no. The guy that's in the
Judge Reinhold from Ridgemont High. That guy.
yeah, Ridgemont High. Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
he's
that's
not in. He's not
He's in
in
Santa
the,
Claus
the
1.
movie.
He's in Santa Claus 1,
Yeah, but he's not in the movie you're talking about. What was
but he's
the
in
other
Beverly
movie?
Hills Cop.
Yeah.
yeah, he's in Beverly Hills
Yes.
Cop, and he's in Santa Claus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I
Look,
got you.
I don't know. Maybe I said something different. I'm
He's
a
also
little.
I
in
got you.
Side
No, I
Bills.
got you. But yeah, we're at like 3:30. Should we start holiday special wrapping it up?
Wow. I don't wrap up anything. Very nice.
Jesus. Well, I guess if we're not wrapping anything up, then might keep going. What's your favorite?
It's the STD hour.
The ST.
Now you're not wrapping anything up, man. Come on now.
Well, this is the thing. You want to talk about? Let's talk about holiday movies.
Yeah.
Into
Yeah.
how ridiculous when people try to fucking stretch out what is a holiday.
Oh
movie,
yeah.
not a holiday.
Batman Returns.
Not a holiday movie.
Yeah, takes place during the opening
Yeah.
scene. The opening scene.
Definitely.
lights the
It
Christmas
has
tree.
nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the holiday though.
And
So-
then later on, she gets thrown off the roof. So the whole time, it is stretched out that it is part of the holiday.
It's like saying that just because I was alive on Christmas once, that my life is a Christmas. fucking
No,
life.
nope.
It's
nope,
ridiculous.
Not even called.
Well,
Nope.
let's see, like,
close.
like for the sake of conversation to start this off. What is everybody's top 2 Christmas movies? So we can have it a context for this conversation.
Who's going first?
I'll
Sorry, goes
go,
first.
I'll go first. I'll say the Santa Claus and One Magic Christmas.
Okay. Who wants to go
None.
next? Either
I'll
Keith
go.
or
I'll go.
Clayton.
Home Alone and A Christmas Story.
Okay. I will go Elf and Christmas Vacation. Keith.
I will
Christmas
go-
Vacation is my third. If we had a top 3,
Christmas
I will
would be my third.
go Die Hard and Die Hard 2.
See, Keith's that guy.
Die
Anyway.
Hard 2. Okay,
I don't have a. I don't have a
Technically,
thing in the
Die
game
Hard
with Christmas
2 is
movies.
probably more a Christmas movie. At least somebody gets stabbed in the eyeball with an icicle. But
Yeah.
if we're talking about Christmas movies in general, Keith's just trying to be that guy.
yeah.
Anyway.
I don't.
I'm actually
Yeah.
so
I don't-
hot take since we Mike had one earlier. I'm not a huge Elf fan. It's in my top 10. It's just in the upper. I don't know. It's just
I love it.
not
I
for
love
me.
Elf. I love Elf, but I also
I
love
watched
Christmas
it.
Story.
I watched it the other 2 days ago, and it came on like TV. Like I didn't
Mhm.
like go to watch it. Like it was like I live in bumfuck nowhere, so we still have like a satellite TV because we have to. So our internet
Mhm.
sucks. But it was on. I was like, I'll pop it on, and honestly, I couldn't stop laughing. Like I forgot how much I enjoyed it. You know what I mean? Like now,
Yeah.
granted, it happened to me. There's a big difference between turning a movie on and watching it and enjoying it, but flipping something on and being like, I was like, I could not stop laughing. I love that. I love that dumb like Will Ferrell humor where he's just like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean, that kind of stuff. But
You know, I mean, Christmas Vacation for me is.
But
just
there's something
number
you said
one.
where you can turn on a movie and it's like no matter where you turn it on, like it has those like certain scenes, right? Like those certain
Mhm.
pieces that you're like, oh yeah, and like you hit like, and it's like nostalgia. So like each like it has to have those beats, right?
But yeah. So then going back to, if Christmas is in a movie at all, is it a Christmas movie? I don't know.
No.
It's just what I watch. Like Trading Places to me is a Christmas movie. It happens with like 4 weeks, like December 10th to like January 10th or so. I mean, to me, it's a Christmas movie. There's Christmas going on. Die Hard is kind of a Christmas movie. It
It's
just
not really,
depends.
it's not really a Christmas movie.
No.
It is, but
For
it
me,
kinda is.
yeah. I'll watch Die Hard and Batman Returns by myself because I know Carrie won't want to watch those with me. But like for me, those are the ones that I will watch every year by myself as a Christmas movie. But like when we're watching movies together, yeah, it's gonna be Elf. It's
I
gonna
love
be-
watching a weird fish dude bite people in the face and like
I will
be
actually
really
go-
gross and perverted and eat fish like raw.
It
Yeah,
happens during Christmas.
very
It's okay.
Christmas.
I will go the opposite in that. Like I love Die Hard. I love the argument that Die Hard's a Christmas movie. I
Yeah, it's
love
so
the
fun.
argument that those things are like it's kind of fun. Like it's like okay, it's kind of Christmas adjacent, so it's a Christmas movie. I love that argument. I'll go the opposite. I view movies like Star Wars, the trilogy, as a Christmas movie more so because they run them in succession during the holiday season. So my brain automatically thinks this is like kind of like a Christmas movie because
Matt.
I've grown to understand that these run during Christmas. So I think these are Christmas movies.
Matt,
Well,
not
and they
sure if
had the
we've
holiday
this conversation-
special.
I'm not sure if we've had this conversation before, but I've had them. But back in the day, I recorded them on VHS, and it was during the Christmas season, so they always had
Yeah,
Christmas commercials to them.
that's
So
what I'm saying.
I've watched Star Wars multiple times.
We
with
never had
Christmas
this
commercials
conversation,
throughout
but
the years.
it's like
Yeah.
one of those things where
I
it's like
100% agree
to
with you.
me, like
Yep.
waking up on a day where you have it's not a weekend, it's a midweek day, and then there's a Star Wars marathon on TBS
And then
or
just
T-
Christmas
TNT,
commercials along with it. Yes,
and like
100%.
this is Christmas.
100%.
Have you any of you guys started the Santa Claus series on Disney?
No,
Yes.
I don't
What do you
even know
think,
that
Sean?
is.
I fucking love it.
It's pretty good, isn't it?
Right? It's Mike brought it up earlier in a chat, I think, and I was like, it's way better than like I hold Santa Claus, like I just said, I hold it very high, the original.
I don't because I've seen it.
I
so.
like 2. I've actually come to accustom 3 way more in the last 2 years. Last
Are you
year,
talking about Tim Allen, like the
yeah,
crazy
yeah,
bonkers Tim Allen? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
watch.
Tim Allen's a
I wouldn't
fucking
watch
nuts-
Tim Allen. I wouldn't fucking piss on him if
Okay.
he was on fire.
That's
Okay,
what I'm saying.
I-
that
Like
guy.
if Trump is in these movies, would you watch them? Like
whatever.
it's Tim Allen.
I understand it's Tim
It's
Allen. I
almost
get it.
like if it was
Yeah.
Trump,
But-
someone
but-
who fucking tried to fuck over a bunch of other
All
drug
right,
dealers when
but-
you got caught for selling fucking
Were you-
cocaine. Fuck
no
that
one liked
guy.
Home Improvement as
Nope,
a kid.
I did not. Fuck
Okay,
that
whatever.
show.
Home Improvement.
I
love Home
did.
Improvement.
I did
I
not.
downloaded all the Christmas episodes. Whatever. This Santa Claus show has
I love you, Mike.
had no right to be as good as it was, and it's fucking great.
It really is good. And I just want to say, I'm pretty sure I align with all of you guys politically from what it sounds. I can't, it's hard
You
for
like
me
the
to
things
just
you
shut.
like, and you just like the things you like. I understand, where I'm not
Yeah.
making fun of that.
Yeah.
No, I know. I hear you.
Dude, we just
But-
talked about hanging out at Hill Farmstead for a week. Listen, we're flexible.
Yeah.
We're on the same page with that.
No, it's just hard these days, like to know who to support and stuff. I don't know. You know?
I watched the Tim
No.
Allen episode. Like he
Honestly,
had
I
him, the 2 Man Taylor come back on his last show, right? Like
No,
I watched that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he
No,
came
but I
back
wouldn't
as,
watch
like,
it either
his
way. It
own
doesn't
thing.
matter. I'm just
I
kidding.
watched that because it was what it was. Tim
No,
Allen
I
may
actually
not-
just learned recently that Tim Allen was this kind of asshole. But
Yeah.
like, I just recently learned that, and it's like I can't unlike these movies.
right, just like no one's unlike Michael Jackson's songs, or no one's unlike Louis C.K.'s comedy.
No,
right?
that's
Like,
and that, honestly, that's the thing. Like, there has to be a compartmentalization to a certain extent to what certain things you like.
Well,
Yeah.
No,
but also when certain
but-
things come out, it puts things into context
Sure.
when you're looking at things that.
Well,
people have
there's
said.
also a difference between this person's an asshole and this person raped 45 people. You know what I
Sure.
mean? Like,
Sure.
there's a difference. You know,
And
like,
we haven't
even
found out about Tim Allen raping people yet.
No, not yet. Just all the cocaine stuff, which makes him
Mike
more
has the
positive
news
in my
on
life.
that.
But
He just hasn't broke it yet.
yeah. But
Well, no, this is the thing
like,
is I still love Ride of the Valkyrie by Wagner. If you know anything about Wagner, that is some fucked up shit. He's a horrible, was a horrible human being.
Wait till I tell you about the dude who invented the wheel. That dude, he was a horrible person.
I'm never driving a car again.
And I mean, listen, Torgo, who invented fire, that dude was a bigot. But like,
you
like
have to,
Tim Allen, dude, I was Home Improvement was like awesome. I love that fucking shit, man. And the first Santa Claus is fantastic. The next 47 Santa Clauses sucked, and then he became a piece of shit. So it
You
allows
have to
me
go
to
back.
hate
You have to watch
everything else.
3. You have to watch 2 like
No
12 more times,
No.
and then watch 3 like at least 40 more times, and you're gonna like 3. You're gonna get it.
That's a
So
very
it's like
actually-
Twilight or some shit. Like I have to put in all this effort just to maybe like it.
Well, honestly, in a weird way, that's when people are like, hey, you have to watch Breaking Bad. I'm like, dude, I tried. I watched the first season. I hated it. Like, no, you have to watch like a few seasons, and then it gets great. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Fuck that. Same with Babylon 5. If someone, oh yeah, you watch the 3rd or 4th season, you love it. I'm like, each season's like 30 episodes. I'm not wasting 90 hours of my fucking time. Fuck you.
I mean, The Office is kind of like that. The first season's not great.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's also why I won't watch that show either. I tried. It started as horrible.
If everyone's noticing, Mike doesn't like good things. But...
No, I do. No, actually, I want to.
That's why
He does have a very fine, like personal. What's the word I'm looking for? Like I mean, his hatware collection is fantastic. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I love it. Actually, I want to quickly get back to Star Wars for a second. I had an ex-girlfriend that every single Thanksgiving watched episodes 1 to 6. Every Thanksgiving. In a weird way.
Chronological.
Is that why she's your ex?
No, she's my ex because she was a fucking horrible human being, and also because she watched those movies like that.
And she had the same initials.
Did she start with episode 1 and go through 6?
Cat hat, or was it more like
It was JBC, right?
Julia Stiles.
Jolly blonde. Cunt.
Oh, you jolly blonde cunt. Yeah, good call. I called her the jolly blonde cunt.
I didn't want to say it out loud, but I guess
I don't give a shit. Fuck that. Her name was Julia Stiles, like the actress. Yeah.
Is that really her last name?
Her name was Julia Stiles. Yeah.
Why did you say her last name on a fucking live stream?
I don't give a shit. Who cares?
I
didn't marry her.
Jesus Christ. Even Keith's like, what the fuck?
Who cares? I don't give a shit.
Sean
When am I the voice of
adopted
reason?
Sean adopted a lawsuit is what this Christmas season is about.
Dude, I haven't seen her in like 11 years. I don't give a shit.
Fun?
Oh, what's that, Matt? I can't...
What does it say?
Actually, no one's even coming. I can probably make this full screen.
Matt, what is that?
Oh, now we can see it. Now we can see it.
Oh,
Martin Style Lager, 6.2%. Store cold drink.
nice.
Scarecrow.
Nice. How is it?
Haven't drank it yet.
Oh, fair enough. I assumed you had it before. That's all.
First time trying it.
Nice.
I see how Clayton's now drinking water after that 17% stout. Oh, 19.2% stout.
Yeah, I got to cleanse the palate before the next one. Think about popping this one open.
Oh, is that the one that Kyle showed earlier? Oh, is that the barrel aged version of the one that?
That's-
They're all barrel aged, I believe.
Yeah, that one seems like it. I don't know what the WHH stands for.
It's I believe it's Weller, Heaven Hill. I honestly don't know. No, William Heaven Hill.
No one bring your phone.
Oh,
But I actually heard this
White
one
on that,
sucks.
but-
So,
Just look in the fridge.
but you know what? We're all different. I think that Untapped rating is like 3.9 on this one, and that's crazy.
3.9?
Dude, it was like a special release, and I got on Instagram and like hit the link and like got it, and I've only seen like 20 reviews on it. Like, I mean, on Untapped. I haven't checked in a while though. It's like a year old.
Sometimes Untapped, or it's just anything in general. Beer Advocate, Rate Beer, or just like, well, actually, that was it you, Matt, that sent the Rate Beer joke earlier?
It's
Sure, let's
not.
do it. It's Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't use it rigorously, but if I'm like at the store, there's like 2 or 3 on the shelf, and I don't know what to buy, I'll kind of check it out.
Oh.
You see that black spot on my ceiling right there?
Yeah. Is that I thought that was just a.
It's a stink bug.
Nice.
I want to kill it.
Don't kill it. That's not nice.
Yeah, but it's a stink bug.
Yeah, but I think when you kill it, it'll stink.
Yeah.
Facts.
Keith, back away. This one could burst.
You just trap it and let it free.
What is it?
Well, it's a bottle with a. Oh wait, were you not on earlier when the bottle shot to the ceiling?
No, I saw that. Yeah.
Okay, I thought. Yeah, I'm like, am I going crazy? I'm like, you were here.
No, I'm just asking what that one is.
Oh, this is just a St. Bernard's Christmas ale from.
So it can explode the ceiling because it's St. Bernardus.
Oh, you should have seen the last one. I thought it was on a die.
Was it that same exact beer? Or?
No, it was this bottle. It was a Trader Joe's. I like basically just like pulled the cage off and touched it, and it just like.
But that's like St. Bernardus is known for that shit, so you might be up for that right
Hold
now.
on, it's almost out. I don't know what year it is. Got it.
Oh, I was really hoping that there was just enough pressure that you slightly pull it off and then you just smack yourself in the face.
I really don't know what year this beer is. Where do they?
Might be on a cork.
No, maybe.
Yeah.
No.
Back, probably in the back label on a white piece of white in the back.
Have you guys ever seen Street Sharks, the cartoon? Did you ever watch it when you were growing up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
That's my favorite glass from these guys.
Wait, you have a Street Sharks glass?
Yeah, you're not gonna find one anywhere else. And don't get sorry, I just drink eggnog out of this tonight, so it's dirty as fuck. But
What the fuck,
Holy shit.
dude! In this, I assume this is that same.
yeah,
That's fucking nuts.
but they do a lot of weird, obscure shit. But yeah, it's fun. But
It's like a million years old. I don't know.
it's probably something I shouldn't spend my money on. But who knows? Who cares?
Sean spends a lot of money on Christmas stuff, so I think you're good. At least you can reuse that stuff and not be embarrassed about it.
Yeah.
We're using this. We're using this. We're using all of this. We're using this.
You should see his front lawn. It's horrific. Every time I pull up, I almost leave.
We're reusing it every year, aren't we?
Yeah, and it gets worse and worse.
I know. No. He misspoke. He means it's getting better and better.
We have very different opinions on what's better and better.
I'll send you guys a picture later.
Hmm.
It's amazing.
Are you talking about decorations?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
So, what do you guys think about the Vince Vaughn Christmas movies? Which one's better, or are they both awful?
Four Christmases or what's the
Fred
other one?
Claus.
Oh, Fred Claus. Good point.
Like Fred Claus doesn't suck.
No,
Like,
Fred Claus
it's
is pretty
not
good because
horrible.
you got what's his face Giamatti Paul Giamatti.
Yeah,
Fucking what's his name?
Paul Giamatti. Paul Giamatti.
Something vomit. What's his
Oh.
name?
And then
Vince
Four
Vaughn.
Christmases
Vince
has,
Vaughn. Vince Vaughn.
What did
who's in
Pig Vomit? That's his
Who's
name.
in four Christmases? Don't tell me. Not Renee Zellweger.
Very close.
Who is it? Fuck! Don't tell me.
Jim Carrey?
No.
Oh.
Well, you got the first initial right of the first name.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Four Christmases. You're talking about the lead actress.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got the first. It starts with an R, and their last name starts with a W.
Oh.
And she's in the show, and she's in the morning show with Jennifer Aniston on Apple TV.
Legally Blonde?
Yes.
Oh fuck, can't think of her name. Okay, just someone tell me. I can't.
Reese Witherspoon.
Thank you. Yes. Reese Witherspoon. Yes.
No, it's kind of a chick flick, but I think it's funny.
Dude,
yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I am the dude, in even my wife hates it. I'll sit down here and I will watch Hallmark Christmas movies.
Oh, dude, I tell her, she'll start them, and I was like, "What are you doing?" You know. And then, like 20 minutes in, dude, I have to watch the end of this. You know,
100%. Like, I just watched. I don't know if you've ever watched Eureka.
No.
The sci-fi show. It was like a show about some like crazy like town that was like sort of like if like Elon Musk ran a town to do experiments. That's what it was. But like it had this like sheriff in it, and then like and I just was either way. I was watching it down here, and she comes down. She's like, "You watching Christmas movies by yourself?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Whenever I try to watch Hallmark movies upstairs, but you don't do it." And then so last night, like she's like, "What do you want to watch?" And I just went through like Hallmark, Lifetime, and a bunch of other stuff, and I got everything. I was like midway through, and she's like, "Oh, they're midway through. We can't watch them." And I go, "Oh no, it's pretty easy to catch up. I haven't seen them yet, but it's pretty obvious. They're obviously having like a bakery thing. They got to close the bakery. These two are gonna fall in love. This prince doesn't like this family and stuff like that." And I'm like, "Now we can watch whatever one you want to watch. Just pick one. We can just." She goes, "You already spoiled it for me." I'm like, No. You don't know if the bakery's gonna ever reopen again."
Yeah. No, there's like someone put out a list or something, and there's like 6 things, and every Hallmark Christmas movie has them, and like you have to have those things, or it's not Hallmark Christmas.
Bad actors.
Not a
Sean is a fan. What is
Sean is a fan is one of them.
No, but like it's funny. I can't remember them, but you read them and it's funny because every single one of them has 100%.
Them. Yeah, I told you a few of them. Yeah.
Last year they had Christopher Lloyd. What was in a Hallmark movie last year? Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah. I honestly I thought he died 20 years ago.
No, he's still alive. And it had
was it like a Weekend at Bernie's type of thing?
No, he played like he was time traveling back and forth to Christmas with
I think we just agreed
the
on
mom
that. Yeah.
from Back to the Future.
Weekend at Bernie's, fair enough.
The mom from Back to the Future. In like he made her a Magic Christmas.
What's in the mom? Leah Thompson?
Oh, you mean the one that he almost
Oh, did you watch it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Oh, I thought she was dead too. Apparently, as a Weekend at Bernie and his wife. Fair enough.
They're just so fun. They're so happy.
I won't watch those movies with your dick.
Hey, if you want to be happy, you should just watch them.
Yeah, I won't be happy. Fair enough.
I don't know, man.
Sean,
some year we're gonna have Shan on here, and all these things I say, I'm fucking serious. Like if you say, she's like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch Alpha," I'm like, "All right, I'm gonna go fuck myself," and I leave. I walk in my bar and I punch myself in the face so I'm unconscious. I won't watch that, and I want to hear any of those fucking dumb jokes. I would rather finger bang my own asshole until I'm dead.
What? Hey, Mike. What about Gremlins?
I don't need Jen to tell me to do that.
I haven't seen Gremlins since I was a kid. I think I liked it though.
Can we curb that? Can we go back? We'll come back to Gremlins. Can we just go back to you finger banging your asshole? What other movies do you finger bang your own asshole to?
Start naming some Hallmark movies.
It's
not that I do that to it. I do that instead.
I mean, you literally can put any word in between or before or after Christmas, and there's a Hallmark movie for it. Last Christmas, before Christmas.
That one too. Yeah. No, Gremlins. I liked as a kid. I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen Gremlins since I was probably
Christmas Hole.
10. Why do you bring up Gremlins?
No, it's a Christmas movie.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Maybe.
It's like Christmas adjacent, like Die Hard one.
Yeah, of course. I'm trying to find these Christmas adjacent movies that he actually likes, not for Christmas, but he likes the movie.
That's funny. I like Die Hard.
Oh, there you go.
Movie.
I just heard
finger banging my own asshole, and I had to join for
You're
a
like,
second.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I usually think about Joe when I do it, to be fair.
Sean, you have to. I don't know if you've seen it already, but if you like really bad, like Hallmark style Christmas,
Oh
movie,
yeah, he does. Oh,
you
yeah.
have to.
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to watch the Noel Diary on Netflix.
Already seen it.
oh, I already did it. I watched it a couple weeks ago.
Oh yeah. So
Dude.
so you know that the neighbor in that movie is the wife from Die Hard.
You're right.
6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon with fucking
You
Hallmark
mean it's
movies.
Macaulay
So-
Culkin's aunt?
The thing about that movie is,
It is.
I mentioned it. I brought it up, and like finally, Carrie wouldn't watch it. And finally, she goes, "Fine, let's just watch that movie because I like what's his face, the
Macaulay Culkin?
No, the lead actor." And we watched it,
Yeah.
and I went and I finished it, and I go, "That was pretty bad." And she goes, "What do you mean?" And,
Yeah.
and I'm like, and
That
then
one
and then
was-
and then I started, and I was like, there was, and we went to bed.
Mhm.
And then we're laying in bed, and then we're laying in bed trying to go to sleep, and I was like, you know what, that movie didn't like have the sub characters, and then she like I went on this fucking tangent, and she goes, "Are you fucking still thinking about this movie?" And I go, "Yeah." And she goes, "I'm trying to go to sleep," and I'm like, "No, wait, this is one of my problems with the movie." And then finally, whatever. And then the next day, I went up to her again, and I was like, "All right, here's what else I have to talk about this movie about." It's like, why are we still talking about this movie? And I'm like, because
Yeah,
I like
shut off
him
his mic.
I'm trying to. There's no fucking power button.
because you know who the main character was?
I
The
quit.
Green Arrow from Smallville, Justin Hartnell. And I was like, he's great. And she goes, if you like him, he played the exact same character in This Is Us. And I was like, all right, cool. And
Hey,
but
Sean, do you have any traffic cones I can sit on?
he
instead of this fucking chair?
was fucking fantastic in it. But the like every time they went to like a sub character, so like when she went to her parents weren't even in the fucking movie the whole time. They didn't give a shit that like about anything, even about like whatever her original boyfriend was. And then when he went to her original biological birth mother, they're standing on top of the building.
Sean, I'm gonna need you to settle down. There's a wall you need to run
And on
into
top of the
circa
building.
the last 5 or 10 minutes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a zombie dust.
Nice. Hope it's 9 months old or so, give or take.
And on top of the building, she's standing on top
Zombie
of the
dust.
building with the biological mother.
Sean,
the biological mother's like,
We're
"Oh,
learning
man."
so much about you that we never ever asked or wanted to know. That's what's happening right now.
Did you watch Falling for Christmas with Lindsay Lohan?
No.
Not yet. That's on my list.
That one was. It wasn't good. It was fine.
Hold on.
It was. It
No,
was definitely better
listen.
than
Katie
Noel
and
Diary.
Keith raved about that shit when I talked to them.
That's on my
Like,
list.
oh my god, that Lindsay Lohan! Like, don't lie, motherfucker. That's
Crashing
exactly
through
what
the
you're
sky.
talking about.
She's
Oh my
back.
god,
Give
she
me actor.
killed it
Give
in
me
that.
actor.
I think
Snowflake Angel.
Katie
Great
liked it a
fucking
little
Christmas
more
movie.
than I did, but
Explain your tweet.
it wasn't.
Explain your tweet, 93 Lumber, that says she's back.
And then in parentheses, without all the cocaine.
and the teeth.
Yeah. Holy shit. I never thought in a million years Clayton would be on the stream and Sean and him would be bonding over fucking Hallmark Christmas movies. But here we are.
Yeah. Well,
Here we are. It's impressive.
Guess what? And Mike's sleeping over tonight, so that you know what that means.
I'm thinking of fucking Uber home. Fuck
Yeah,
you.
Yeah.
We're
Mike
watching-
looked
we're gonna go upstairs and watch Christmas movies.
not happy about things in general the last 20 minutes.
Let's
But I
say
can't
last
blame you, Mike.
2
I'm with
hours
you.
and
Did
56
Mike
minutes.
wait? Did Mike just say he's gonna rage quit a beer like stream? He's
No,
like,
no,
I'm
I'll-
gonna rage quit. I'm going
He
home.
No, I'm gonna
He just said he's
rage
not
quit
staying
Sean's
there.
couch. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
he's
down.
rage quitting a beer stream.
No, I'm here for the stream. I'm getting trashed. I'm gonna rage quit his couch.
I
and
think
Uber
Sean's
home.
already fucking trashed. The man just went on a tangent for 45 minutes about a
Listen,
Hallmark
all
Christmas movie
walls
that
are
8 people
intact right
watched.
now. I think we're doing all right. All right.
all right. I got one that y'all never had.
Are we talking about Christmas movie? Oh,
I've
oh,
had 40
God.
of those.
Oh, okay. I just missed.
He
No,
said he
I haven't had none.
He's
I just
had
wanna be an
minus
asshole.
40. So how are those compared to like the actual soda itself?
It's like a diet version.
Okay.
Well, I will say the original Mountain Dew is like a diet version. The Baja Blast is the best if you like Baja Blast.
Oh, yeah, I love me some
It's
Baja
just Mountain
Blast.
Dew and Blue Gatorade.
That's what they say.
And moonshine.
A lot of moonshine.
0 sugar, guys.
Oh yeah,
You know?
well, the alcohol.
Zero sugar.
What's the ABV on those things?
5%.
Oh, I wouldn't think that. Fair
That's
enough.
like drinking 4 brewery beers, you know,
Yeah.
or a fifth of a brewery beer. I
He's
guess.
just gonna
Or like
Yeah.
drinking.
Oh,
It's like drinking
Jesus.
450 North beers.
Probably with a lot less sugar, unfortunately, I guess. Is the word. 450 North beer is probably like 700 calories.
Yeah,
800
but
calories.
same ABV, thankfully.
Yeah, say, well, if there's any ABV, we don't know anymore. 450 North, I remember when that whole thing happened, they're like, every single release, we're getting on Facebook and we're going to have all the ABVs. Now, we'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see. Does this one have an ABV on the label? Yeah, maybe. Figure it out. But it's going to be $13 a can, so have fun.
That's
I
what we
remember
should
a post.
dedicate one
I remember a
day beer
post
to
from them.
next year. Everyone houses 4 cans of 450 North that
And-
say they're 8% and see how drunk we
And then we all drive.
Yeah, I got bills to pay, electric bills and gas. You know, instead of fucking
Hard valve
450 North
pills.
Yeah,
No,
hard
like,
valve
yeah,
bills.
just
No
gotta stay
big
alive.
deal.
You know,
How much are those beers per can?
In my
Or
neck
per
of the woods,
4-pack?
they're 10 to 13 bucks in my neck of the woods. Some other people are like, that's like 7 to 10, but like, yeah, for 4-packs, typically like 32 to like 40 bucks, depending on where you buy.
Is that for real?
Yeah, that
Well,
is for real.
it depends the beer or the sour or whatever the fuck it is.
Mortalis.
But there are like regular versions that count, or that are like a little less. But like the bigger versions or the special versions are definitely like 40 a
Yeah.
4-pack.
Holy shit.
Pretty gross.
And it's ridiculous.
Especially since there's so many breweries in most regions now that brew as good or brew.
Yeah.
We don't
make
have one-
as good.
We don't have one around here. Energy City is the best one we have, and it's hit or miss.
I appreciate that they're not super crazy fruit puree though of the Energy City ones I've had. They're not like over the top.
Well, it's
No.
also, I know Katie likes the fruited sours because we got in the Extreme Beer Fest, there was a Mortalis Hydra, I think it was.
Oh, I remember that.
And ever since she had that, she's been like, oh, fruited sours.
With Carrie, yeah.
But not all of them are like that. So, like,
No.
I tell you what, Keith.
it depends. What?
Have you tried the heavy reel? Have you had
Yes.
any of theirs?
I was just gonna say
They're actually like sneaky,
yeah,
really good.
but also I find that it's it also depends on which fruit puree they use because it changes the mouthfeel and the texture of it.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's a little bit of both.
I think it's
brewery and
it's
the way they do
more
it and the
I think it's more a brewery trying to like either it seems like breweries are either like I'm gonna throw everything I have completely at this beer, or I'm gonna try to make like a fruited sour that tastes okay. Like it's only it seems like it's one or the
Yeah.
other. It's like I'm gonna throw everything at this thing and make it the most goopy, insane thing that anybody can actually drink. Or it's somebody saying like, I'm gonna make something taste good and has fruit in it that's not really beer. Like it seems like that's the balance in like the 450 Norse and the imprints and all those.
The
people are
fucking
just
imprints are like the
Oh,
worst. dude.
fuck imprint. I
But
forgot
they're
about
just like,
that.
I'm gonna throw the
Schmoozies are over
dude.
the
It's
top.
like almost like you got. Imagine you got two fruits angry at each other, drunk, and they threw everything they possibly could at each other in alcoholic terms, and that's it. Like you know what I mean? Like there's a difference. You're not trying to make tasty beverages. You're just like violence. Like I'm gonna put violence in a can, fruit violence in a can.
That's smoothie. That's smoothie. Those
That's
smoothie
smoothie,
beers
yeah.
are fucking
yeah,
nuts.
but like in that context,
Schmoozies are like
sometimes-
fucking thinned out pudding. It's ridiculous.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, no,
but
yeah,
sometimes
legit.
every once in a while, like the fruits that they use work
Cryptic,
out,
man.
Triptych.
but like sometimes they don't.
Matrix things.
But it's also like
Wake up
for
now.
me, the way like okay, so
the way I rate like beers in my head, like more often than not has to do with how many of these do I want to drink. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
like here I have a 4-pack of this beer. Do I want to drink 1 or 2 or 4?
No.
Fruit smoothies, like, can I finish the can?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
The-
that's
the
the
best-
10 pole.
And
That's
like
the
98% of the
best
time,
part.
the answer is no.
dude, that's the best part about
But
having a partner
you
for
don't want to.
reviews. We split the can.
Yeah.
Well,
And that's
speaking
what
of,
I'm saying. So it's like the ones that I'm like, I can drink a whole can of this. I'm like, oh my god, this is like fruit beer Jesus.
Yeah.
So-
Like, and actually finish a whole.
Oh
can,
Lord.
You know.
So we were
of
just
this
talking about-
4% beer. Like can't believe I can finish it all. You know. Whereas some more often than not, I'm like this 4% beer. I want to drink a 30 rack. So it's like a disconnect.
This year, I got it in 2 different occasions. Trillium did a daily serving with pineapple and strawberry, and that was one of my favorite fruit beers of the whole year. Like I could drink 4 of those. It was dry. It wasn't overly sweet. It had a lot of earthiness. It was really, really good. I love that beer.
Yeah.
Put out there.
More to Matt's points too. Like when it comes to like reviewing stuff, because like over the last couple of years, I've been drinking less and less of the heavily fruited sours because of that reason. Because I would like I started out and be like, oh, I can drink this can, and then I got to the point where like I can drink half this can, and then I got to the point where I can drink a third of this can. Now I can drink a fourth. Now if I can drink the fucking entire can, it's like magic. It's like holy shit, I can drink this and not hate myself, and like I don't feel like my left leg's going numb. Everything's fantastic, right? But it's hard. It's getting harder and harder to do that because so many of them are just straight on fruit puree sweetness, and then a
It's
bunch of
just
them will
so
add
sweet and
lactose.
sugary.
Yeah, lactose, marshmallow, everything that's sweet, and it's like, yeah, but the base of this is supposed to see on the fucking label right there where it says sour. Like this isn't sour; it's just
No.
sweet. There's
No,
there's
it's
no
not.
even tart component. So
It's just a smoothie.
well,
yeah, so
speaking of,
now when you get one, you go nuts over it. You're like, holy shit, that's drinkable.
Yeah, it's like if somebody like, so if somebody came to you and said, "Here's some sweet tarts, this is sour," or someone came to you say, "Drink this balsamic vinegar, this is sour,"
Mhm.
Yeah.
you'd be like, "Those are not the same kind of sour."
No.
No.
You know what I mean? So it's like to call like this fruit puree where it has sour elements, but it's also the same. Like you know, Joe was talking about like my like an initiation tempo for like something that's delicious is, can I drink a lot of it? Well, the best compliment I can give to a fruited sour is I could get through a can.
Yep.
So it's like really, it's like that's it has that low of a bar
so
to clear.
if you guys had some of the answers, pastry or the fruited sours.
Yeah. Actually, the answer was the original.
Interesting.
Like almost all the
Yeah, they're
fruited
the OG.
sours I had like 5, 6, 7 years ago all came from the answer.
So
Weren't they all low ABV too, like 2.5%, 3.5%? A lot of them, weren't they?
Yeah, most of them like low ABV.
So I in this group, the glassware group or whatever, someone posts like, first one to chug a seltzer, I'll send you answer fruited sour. I was like, okay, cool. I just chugged a seltzer and threw it online. He sent it to me, sent him my address. I didn't realize it was a 32-ounce crowler of
Yeah.
a heavily
Yeah.
fruited
That's
sour.
all they
Yeah.
do, really.
Yeah. And how did it pour at the
That's a
end?
great
Like,
deal.
it was-
That's a
came
great deal.
tumbling
You
out
win.
like fucking
It took them 4 hours to finish the fucking thing.
No, I waited until I had friends over.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like I opened like in this group you have to do like a live unboxing and post it on there. You don't have to, but so I was like completely surprised. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna drink that? Like, there's no way you drink that on your own.
Clayton, did you plan on eating your calories and answer sour today? No? Well, too bad. Here it is.
Yeah.
1,800 calories for that crowd.
For real.
Yeah.
And no, you're right. I think Matt said something. Yeah, no. I had to roll it and roll it and roll it. And then, yeah, still the bottom was a lot thicker than the top.
Sounds right.
That the first time I reviewed a froth beer, because froth's getting more popular. They're like 10 minutes down the road. They were doing crawlers, just you could go there and get whatever, and I reviewed it, and I did the same thing. I rolled it, I kept it upside down for in my fridge, and I still review the fucking thing, and I reviewed it. I'm like, oh, it wasn't as thick as I thought, right? I turned off the camera, I poured the rest in, I was like, what the fuck? It's like not even the same beer. I'm like, I'm not gonna re-review it, but what is this? So I just didn't review any more crawlers because I was like, fuck that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay, gentlemen. I'll see you later. I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to
Stuff
close
like
it. We've
that,
been
so.
it's 4
Had a
hours.
blast.
We're probably gonna be dead. We love you.
So
We love
You're gonna
everyone.
be dead because Mike's gonna kill you for Christmas movie.
He's gonna kill me. And Mike's staying on the couch, so maybe I'm gonna make Mike watch Christmas movies. I'm gonna get him even more drunker.
There you go.
Upstairs.
I will sleep on his lawn and die of hypothermia.
I'm gonna get no,
instead.
he can't because I'm gonna get him to snuggle my dog, and my dog's not gonna let him sleep on the lawn.
His dogs will run away.
okay.
He'll be outside with me.
San Dimas high school football rules. Touch later.
Nice.
All right.
Can you wait like 6 hours until I get there? I'll have Katie drive me up tonight.
Yeah.
We can watch Christmas movies together.
Well,
At-
tomorrow. You just come
at
now,
4 a.m.
and we wake up in the morning. I'll wake up. We'll be fine. It'll be perfect.
I'd rather have full blown AIDS.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus. Oh,
Good thing it's 4 hours and 9 minutes into the fucking show.
it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, everyone. Well, anyone's welcome at my house in 6 hours. We can all wake Mike up together and watch.
Not if you're watching
full
Christmas
blown
movies. Yeah, I'll help Mike beat you up. Then we'll do. He doesn't need the help, but I just want to.
No.
I'll wear my Santa outfit.
We'll make
Yeah,
make sure.
If you kick Sean's ass in a Santa outfit, I would jerk off all over his
he's
tits.
gonna come and he's gonna come and hang out with me. in his-
I'm not sure if that's something I want. I guess we'll see if it happens.
Oh,
You're like, what are you doing, Mike? I thought I was helping you. You're like, I am.
Yeah.
You are helping me.
You need to get all the crazy shit out in the last 2 minutes because no one's spending this long watching the fucking episode.
I can't wait. You know what I want? Hold on a second. All right. We're about to sign off, but okay. Keith, Joe, Clayton, everyone, get all together. We're all gonna say Merry Christmas to one of our very good friends. That we're gonna say Merry Christmas, Thomas.
Merry Christmas, Thomas.
Merry Christmas, Thomas.
Fuck you, Thomas.
Love you, Thomas.
Fuck
We're hoping
nerd.
that Thomas is watching.
I don't think they celebrate Christmas in the
Dude,
Netherlands.
no.
Thomas loves Christmas.
Dude,
Thomas doesn't
it's
know what
funny
Christmas
because I've
is.
seen some of his reviews or you guys with him and stuff. It's so weird. I have a buddy, I swear, is like the same guy as Thomas without the accent.
Dude,
I swear, he
sounds more
looks-
American than a lot of us does.
Honestly, sometimes
Yeah.
Thomas is the same guy without the accent. You don't even know.
He speaks English more well.
I didn't
I know
even.
that much.
There's still an accent. He does
very
speak
much
English
better.
well. It's just still there's like this accent. But yeah,
Oh yeah, the accent for sure. Yep.
yeah, no,
Yep.
dude, I have a buddy that is Thomas, but like different. If that makes sense.
He's the American Thomas.
The first
Yeah.
time,
Your buddy.
Okay, so next thing now we need to
The-
get him on a live stream, both of them.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. I
Yes,
won't be there, but
I will.
the first time that I was on a live stream with Thomas, I didn't even know he was Dutch.
well,
you
the
serious?
first time I was on
He speaks
The-
better English than any
He
of
does.
us.
He does.
the first time I was on
And-
live stream with him, he was talking with English people and speaking with the English accent.
Oh
Yeah, he is.
Oh, the
I love
British
when he
Thomas.
knows that.
That
I love
motherfucker.
British Thomas.
Oh, no, I can't do it.
It was very strange when I talked to him 3 days later, and he was like almost a perfect American accent. It was very strange.
I guess I should say my buddy is from Chicago, so he has more of a Chicago accent. So they're different in the voice, but other than that, like the mannerisms, dude, it's weird.
He just constantly just go, "The bears, dicka."
Yeah.
If he has a Chicago accent, it's definitely not as
No,
his English is
King,
nowhere near as good as Thomas's.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But
All right.
Call it?
Well,
it was fun.
Everybody-
Glad you accepted.
Clayton, I'm so glad you fucking joined, man. This is fucking
Yeah.
awesome. You should
I mean, I
join
watch
the
all your guys' videos, most of them. I can't keep up with all
Yeah,
of
that's
them,
unfair.
guys.
I can.
That's
You know,
unfortunate, Clayton.
I don't
Very
watch all of
unfortunate.
Keith's. I don't watch all of Joe's. I
You know,
I don't
I mean,
watch
Keith-
any of Nerdsense's.
I'm just waiting for
Only
Keith's
one likes
update video.
Yeah, people seem to like those the most. So.
Yeah.
Updates of the updates, Keith. Those are
Actually,
the
I did
best.
just see you post special number 4. That was one of my favorites back in was it 2020?
Yeah, it still held up really well, dude.
You did it. I haven't watched it yet, but so you enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, it was real good.
The coffee was still there and all that. But
Yeah,
yeah,
dude, I got that blueberry from the coffee, which I was surprised.
Oh wait,
like I looked
special
on the
before
thing.
like the Goose Island.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
posted my review of it today.
Oh shit! I just re-reviewed it and the camera fucked up and that beer sucked. It didn't
We
hold
don't
up at
trust
all.
your
It didn't hold
palate,
up at all.
Sean. Sorry. I mean, I don't tell you.
Damn it!
Now I was
Yeah, no, the camera. The video fucked up and yeah, that beer did not hold up.
we're not talking about Kentucky Fog.
Right, no,
I
Kentucky
love
Fog was
that,
great.
dude.
Kentucky
love that,
Fog
dude.
didn't hold up when I got the bottle.
See, I love that, dude. I loved all that
No,
English tea,
it's
liquor,
so
black
bad.
licorice. Oh,
I love that beer.
It's
Yeah.
so bad.
delicious.
I love that beer.
So delicious.
I hate it.
I don't like
would
the fact
rather-
that anybody has
no.
a different opinion than me right now. This is not cool.
What are you, Mike?
Anyway, I will get off here. I know I'm
Right.
prolonging it. Thanks, guys, for having me on here.
No.
Yep,
he,
I'll
he said
Thanks
no.
for hanging out, everybody. If we don't talk, happy holidays, Merry Christmas. I
Merry
love all of
Christmas,
you.
happy holidays, yeah.
Later,
Have a good
folks.
one, boys.
See ya.
Cheers.